There you go, gentlemen. Good. Good adjustment. Just 3 more reps to go. Oh, this is our warm-up for day 3 at TYR Wodapalooza. These guys getting it, huh? There you go, getting it done. 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds to go, gentlemen. Come on. Just 1 more rep and 22 seconds to make it happen. In position over the head, lock it out. And they will knock it out. Unofficial 10:49. Give it up for your athletes. Oh, my goodness. And a special thank you to these beautiful, wonderful people. Oh, my goodness. You know, if there's one thing that's true about this sport, is that when it starts to hurt, you need some help. You know what? And you guys were there. Thank you so much. Speaking of help, we are 15 minutes away from kicking off action here on the TYR Arena, day 3 of TYR Wodapalooza. Speaking of TYR, make sure you get your TYR gear. That's right. Shorts, shoes, hoodies, shirts. You can get the CXT Flow, the latest shoe drop by TYR at the TYR booth. It's on the north side of the venue, way north. So make the trek north. If you don't know where north is, just the water will be to your right. I got you. The water's going to be to your right. You're going to head north. Go to the TYR booth. Get your TYR gear. Special shout out before we get the day started to our volunteers. Thank you, equipment team, judges, medical staff. Thank you to Sean Rocket. And the only reason I'm saying thank you to Sean Rocket is just because he's just so incredibly good looking. And sometimes you just got to give credit where it's due. So Dr. Sean Rocket, it's an honor to have you here with us today. Oh, how are you? Oh my goodness! Do we have Lily right here this morning? Listen. I gotta pick on Julio some more. Hey, he's just so attractive. He just makes for an easy target. You know? Oh, that's good. How's that sun treating y'all this morning? Oh, it just feels nice, right? Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I got some people from Texas right here. Is everybody from Texas? Delaware. Oh, yeah, Delaware. Yeah, that's good. I like Delaware. Delaware is up there by Canada. Of course, from Texas, most about everything just near Canada. Where are you guys from? Boston. That is also near Canada. I know my geography really well. CrossFit Bear. Give me some second. I'm illiterate. Give me a moment. CrossFit Bear is going to be in lane 3. What? Oh, it's way over there. I'm sorry. I like. Okay. I like your blanket. Hey, thank you all for being here. Seriously, thank you all. If you're from Boston, Delaware, Texas, Connecticut, whatever. Is anybody here from Connecticut? Are you lying to me, ma'am? I'm proud of you. I really am. I'm proud of you. Sir, where are you from? Georgia. Where in Georgia? Where is that relative to like Atlanta? Okay, sir. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here today. Who are you rooting for? Your daughter? That's awesome. Where? What team is she on? What's your team name? Hey, don't worry about it. I don't know either. We're sure in the same boat. Okay, okay, all right. Well, I'm proud of you and I'm proud of your daughter. Thank you, sir. Likewise. Hey, what's going on over here? You're doing such a good job, ma'am. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you too. We've got some safety first happening. I'm a big fan of safety first. I work for a safety company out of Texas, so I appreciate that. All
Is
right.
that OSHA
What's up,
approved?
sir? Yeah, I work for a safety company in Tejas. Tejas is Spanish for fighting chicken. You just gotta know your languages there. Hey, what's up, guys? How are y'all doing today? Where are you guys from? North Carolina. Is that North Kakalaki? Come on, I learned that from Jocko Willink. He taught me that. It's not North Carolina, it's North Kakalaki. Hey, thank y'all for being here. Seriously. Who are we rooting for today? Girls who overheat. Lane 17. You know what? I'm gonna pick on them. Has anybody seen Aaron? Hey, Aaron.
You done messed up. Balake?
Balake? Any Balake here? Five minutes. Cinco minutos. Oh, I forgot I had this back. Totally forgot I had this on. Thanks, Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear my voice, I simply want to say thank you. Thank you for joining us here at TYR Wodapalooza in whatever capacity that happens to be. Thank you to the spectators, the athletes, the volunteers, the workers, my DJ, getting us ready for the day.
Let's go, son. Come on out. We need some. We need
Thank
some
you
heat
to the
today.
sun. Let me get to know this DJ over here. What's your name, DJ? DJ Dawn Patrol. Now, DJ Dawn Patrol, listen, I'm not going to try to deter you from playing whatever it is you want to play. But later in the day, I just wanted to, I like guitar riffs. I like hardcore stuff. That's like old man dad music.
I'm more of a Frank Sinatra type of guy.
Oh, you know what? Not bad. It's not a bad choice. Thank you. I'm an Enya fan myself.
Going in 4 minutes. 4 minutes in the TYR Arena.
All right. So we got Connecticut/Delaware in the house. We got Georgia in the house.
Anybody from the West Coast?
West Side.
No one?
We've got Boston here.
You like apples?
We got
Nice.
Texas. Texas. So I'm Chris Nove, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow MC. Phenomenal human being.
Not as phenomenal as you are, sir.
Whatever. He's going to keep us on time here at TYR Wodapalooza.
Here come your teams out to the competition floor. If you see your team, get behind them, make some noise. Let them know you're out there. Brisk morning here. Day number 3 official.
Is that Julio? Julio, take your shirt off.
Already? 2 minutes.
All right, let's talk about some of our open masters men we got out here in lane 1, CrossFit Southie Duncan DuckTales. In lane 2, Real G's Don't Die. In 3, CrossFit Bear. There you go. In lane 4, Dad Bod 3, Father Figures Gone Wild. In 5, the Breaking Backs. In 6, Primitive Apes. In 7, Townies. In 8, Mycroft Mayhem. In 9, the Pacemakers. And in 10, 50 Shades of Gains.
One minute.
All right, let's talk about our ladies. In lane 13, Salas rocks Miami. In 14, Grayin' and Slayin'. I feel you, ladies. In 15, Age Cheese Me. In 16, Gym Boss Babes. In 17, spearheaded by the one and only Jay Quellen, Girls Who Overheat. In 18, Lady Bulbs. And in 19, Bay State Brawlers.
30 seconds.
By the way, Megan and Beatrice, I'm sorry I left you out. I want you ladies to dominate for Beatrice's birthday weekend.
Ten seconds. Team standby. 3, 2, 1, go.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, on the Jumbotron, tearing up day 3 here on the TYR Arena. Our athletes are taking on the race to the top. 4-time 1 through 10 rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans with that hefty barbell. It's going to get chaotic, but you know what? We embrace the chaos here at TYR Wodapalooza and stay with us every rep of the way.
All right. Here on the competition floor at the TYR Arena. Like I said before, day number 3 of your TYR Wodapalooza going down. You see the ladies working through, race to the top.
Is it weird that controlled chaos just makes me smile? It's a part of this sport I appreciate. I'm dead serious.
Hey, my ADHD is going off right now.
Like,
I'm trying to stay focused over here. This is
the part of the sport that I really appreciate. A lot of movement, a lot of action, a lot of competitiveness, and a smorgasbord of fitness all happening on the TYR Arena. I got Julio over here in lane 6, representing the Primitive Apes. He actually looks like a primitive ape. It's an appropriate name. Don't tell his wife I said that. Such a good-looking group of athletes out here. Chris, talk to me, brother. What are you seeing over there?
I got the Gym Boss Bays moving swiftly through their next set of rope climbs in lane number 16. All teams racing the clock here. 16 minutes on the clock. Judges' hands in the air, but that keeping track of the rounds right now. Just trying to get our eyes on them right now. No, we're trying to get the flow of this workout.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, what I'm seeing over here, Chris, is the Dad Bod 3, what they did was when they got to the barbell, they did singles back and forth. However, the Real G's Don't Die in lanes 2 just put a single athlete on that barbell to rock through those reps. So I think there's a lot of strategy that's going to come into play here based on strengths and weaknesses, Chris.
So strategery coming into play. Noah, if my math does not fail me, is this 55 reps, 1 through 10?
You are correct, sir.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
And by the way, when I said you are correct, that's just assuming you're correct.
Okay. So total amount, let me get it from Brian. Brian's a teacher. Brian, 55 reps, 1 through 10? All right.
You know what? When he puts his hands in the air like this, that means you're correct.
Copy that. Teams moving through race to the top here. The ladies on the opposite side of the rig and the fellas on the other side starting the day off here. Holy cow.
I tell you what, I really appreciate our judges, Chris, right now, organizing this chaos out here. It's beautiful. We have the best of the best when it comes to athletes and assessors.
Got a lot of team with their accessories on here early in the morning. They're lifting accessories.
Strategery. Big fan of that word, Chris. Well done.
Got teams working away on their box jump overs here in lane number 18, Lady Bulbs.
I'm going to check on Mycroft Mayhem. They're moving pretty good out of lane 8. Judges says 2 more on these cleans. 50 Shades of Gains looking good. So the
Lady Bowl.
standard is on these box jump, Chris, if I'm not mistaken, both feet in the air at the same time.
Lady Bulls racing through this workout. But scanning the field here, Noah. Got a little touch and go action going down on my side.
You know what? You got to appreciate the touch and go. That's when you're there to compete. Speaking of touch and go, I see one of the primitive apes touch and going that hefty barbell on my side in lane 6.
So 105 on the barbell for the ladies to start their day off. Checking out your team here in lane number 15. Aged Cheese Me making their way back to the rig for another set of rope climbs.
All right, I'm going to try to see how many rounds the team in lane 5, the breaking backs, has done. That's going to be 3 cleans. 4. Oh, my goodness, Chris. I got some athletes on the cusp of finishing this event already.
And we're at the 5:30 mark here. Looking to check in on the ladies here. Race 2 close to call on this side, Noah.
Well, you know what I just realized, Chris? Is a team was on their round of 7, and I thought, oh my gosh, they're almost there to finish. But realistically, that's like the halfway point when it comes to total reps. I mean, honestly.
Got a team on the round of 7s here finishing up. Lane number 17, Girls Who Overeat. But trying to see who is at the top of the heat on this side. No, it's a daunting task. It's a daunting task.
You know what? I think this is going to be a close race. I mean, it really is.
I mean, I'm going to be saying that all day long. I think this is going to be a close race.
All right, the primitive apes and 6 have just finished their round of 7. The team from CrossFit Bear in 3 finishes their round of 7.
I got multiple teams on my side with your ladies on a round of 7. One team.
All right, over here, 50 Shades of Gains in lane 10. We're going to see where they're at.
Got 2 teams.
50 Shades of Gains. I'm sorry, Chris. Go ahead, brother.
Got 2 teams on the set of 8 over here. Solace Rocks Miami in lane at number 13 working their way through this one. Noah, what you got?
Dude, I've got 50 Shades of Gains on their last round, Chris. That's right. You heard me. Their very last round as we approach the 8-minute mark here on the TYR Arena. And 50 Shades of Gains pull off a win, ladies and gentlemen.
So halfway through, 8 minutes in, 8 minutes to go.
Oh, my goodness. I could be wrong because it's chaotic out here, but I think that 50 Shades of Gains is on the cusp of winning a heat. No, it's going to be down for the fellas. Grabbing a win. 50 Shades of Gains.
Got a team stepping to the barbell on my side, Noah, down in lane number 13. I'm not mistaken, should be working on round number 9 or the set of 9s. So Salis Rocks Miami on the set of 9 is going to come down and check out the team in lane number 19, the Bay State Brawlers. Wow, a little touch and go action down here in lane number 18, Lady Bulbs. Getting through that set of power cleans, but we'll keep an eye on the field here as we are at the 10-minute mark. Noah, 10 minutes in, 6 minutes to go.
Yes, sir. Chris, on my side, a lot of these teams are not going to need that 16-minute time cap. I've had a few teams finish so far, spearheaded by Mycroft Mayhem. And over here in lane 5, the Breaking Backs are going to wrap up their experience and get an unofficial something.
And it looks like I got a team on the 10s here in lane number 17, and they'll finish it out on the ladies' side. Girls who overeat taking the heat on this side, Noah.
Oh, that's cool. Impressed. Dude, that's well under the time cap.
Team's trying to move because they see that time cap closing in fast. 4 minutes to go.
Look at these athletes, ladies and gentlemen, on the men's side coming to the barbell at the same time. That's going to be lane 6 and 7. And lane 1, CrossFit, Southie, Primitive Apes, and the Townies.
Got a team down in lane number 13 looking to try to finish this out. Salis Rocks Miami in the pink shirts. But it'll be the team racing in the middle. Lane number 15. Excuse me. Followed by Salis Rocks Miami.
And CrossFit Bear wraps it up in lane 3.
And Slaying down in lane number 14, working on their set of cleans. Looking to be the last set possibly here. 3 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes. So now all eyes focused down on the ladies' side. Got one team on my side. Know who you got over there.
Over here in lane 19, I'm working with Bay State Brawlers from Bay State CrossFit, Chris. Bay State Brawlers in 19 working on their final set. The athletes of 18, Lady Bulbs. Looking good, Chris.
Grand and Slaying. Lady Bulbs and the Ball State Brawlers all trying to finish up underneath that 16-minute time cap. But your 2-minute warning is here. Athletes, 2 minutes.
And the Bay State Brawlers are not going to need it. She's going to go all by herself on that barbell. And Bay State will wrap it up on official 14:08.
All right, and then there was 2 Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Just his hand in the air for my team here in lane number 14 on their rope climbs.
I've got the Lady Bulbs in 18. Come on, crowd, don't make them work out in silence here on the TYR Arena. Her teammates say, she's got it.
She's been doing them unbroken mostly the whole time, Noah.
Hey, athleticism, Chris. And she will wrap it up for her team and get across the line. Looks like she'll cross right around the 14:47 mark.
Got 1 minute on the clock for my CrossFit Sable Park team here out of Florida, Grand and Slan. Just 4 more repetitions on that box jump over. Then they'll be heading back to the barbell with less than a minute on the clock. Come on, come on. Who box 1 more for the getting over the box, and they will get to the barbell here.
Hey, Miami, you want to help these ladies out?
So 2 reps in with 30 seconds.
Ooh, touch and goes, Chris. Look at her go.
All right, 5 more to go. This is the last set. 20 seconds on the clock, Miami. 15 seconds. Just a few more reps and a sprint to the finish. And ladies and gentlemen, we get all teams across the line in heat number 1.
What a show, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, that's a good way to start the day. That's a great way to start the day. Props to Grayin and Slan. I like that team name. I'm just Grayin, I ain't Slan. Props to Jake Quellen. Appreciate you, Jake Quellen.
I'm Grayin in short. Second place.
Hey. DJ John Patrol. Patrol the wheels over there with those awesome jams. Appreciate you. To our open team of women here on the TYR Arena here at 2025 TYR Wodapalooza. Guys, if you have not seen the new shoe drop from TYR, you need to go check those out. The CXT Flow just dropped. If you are a TYR shoe fanatic, and you should be, head to the TYR Wodapalooza booth on the north end of the venue, far north. By the way, if you don't know your directions, the ocean will be to your right. All right. Is everybody having a good time? You're having a good time. I know you are, because you bob in your head to this song. You know who sings this? It's that new Britney Spears drop. Yeah, it's weird. Not many people know that. Where you from, man? London. I am so glad you're here. Thank you for making the trip all the way. Oh, you're volunteering? Oh, my goodness gracious. You came across the pond for the weather. I am so appreciative. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a round of applause for my friend here who volunteered all the way from London to be here? And all our volunteers, thank you so much. What's your name? Kelly? I love you, Kelly. All right. Kelly made the trip. Speaking of making the trip, these athletes are making the trip to the TYR Arena. Let's welcome them.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right, in lane 2, here for the Fat Ash. In lane 3, The Caribbean Gyal. Now, is it Caribbean or Caribbean? You know what? We're not going to argue over that now. In lane 4,
Captain Jack.
Latin Power Gang. In 5, Are You Hyped? Where's Jordan? In lane 6, Queens of the North. In lane 7, Power Pyramid. In lane 8, CrossFit Chickatimi. In lane 9, Takasabagabajabas. I'm going to need some help with that one. I need help. In lane 10, Chimney Rock Triple Nipples. In lane 11, CrossFit Holy Springs. In lane 12, Triple B.
1 minute.
In lane 13, Three-Peat. In 14, Scaled for Life. In 15, She Cooks. In 16, Patriots' Daughters. In 17, Island Girls. In 18, Chalk Dirty to Me. And in 19, Las Duchiloyas.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chris, it is a race to the top, literally and figuratively. That's the name of this event, and it starts with a race to the top of that rope. The event, 1 through 10, rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans, 60 minutes on the clock. The barbell is 105 pounds. That box is 20 inches tall, and the rope is 12 feet. That's your parameters. That's your standards. Let's see how these ladies execute.
So Patriots Dollars out to the early lead in lane number 16. All teams finishing in the first heat, so no pressure here. No pressure.
There's a little pressure. Shout out to Team Tokabekazit in lane 9. Yeah, I finally figured out how to pronounce that one.
If Canada Greg was here.
Canada Greg.
All right, I got 3 teams finishing up set number 2 here. Lane 16, 13, and 12 on the north side of the rig. And our race underway here, Noah. Noah, what you got over there besides controlled chaos?
I've got pure controlled chaos. It looks like the ladies in lane 7, Power Pyramid, trying to set the tone, but a no rep on a box jump is going to slow them down just a tad as the ladies from Latin Power Gang in 4 push through.
The three-peat ladies here in lane number 13 in a race with your athletes in lane number 16 on the set of 3 rope climbs here.
All right, Chris, I'm not trying to be divisive, but I think that one of my teams on my side is going to win the heat.
Got no shot. Got my team here in lane number 11, CrossFit Holly Springs. One of your top teams here in the heat right now.
Queens of the North looking strong out of lane 6 from CrossFit Regulate, and they are regulating on these cleans.
So I got a team on the set of 4s, Noah. How about you? Anybody on the set of 4s?
Same exact, seriously, Chris. Same exact one, set of 4. They're now digging into their set of 5 on those rope climbs. It's going to be close, Chris.
I got the same over here in lane number 13. These are all open teams on the floor here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I'll tell you what. They are all very fit, too, Chris.
God, I love that sun. That sun is going to feel glorious today. And racing fast, you got your teams here in lane number 13 and lane number 11. Three-peat in lane 13. CrossFit Holly Springs in lane 11. Working on that next set of box jump overs.
All right, Chris. I've got my team, the Queens of the North, working on their set of 5 on these cleans.
I got a set of 6s over here on my side, Noah.
Are you serious?
Yes, right here in lane number 13. And lane number 11. How about you?
I don't believe you. I've got a team.
Well, you know I failed math. You know I failed.
No, I've got a team starting their set of 6. Just now starting. You know what? My team's got it. South side, let's go, ladies.
Man, teams racing through this one, Noah. We're only 4 minutes in.
Uh-oh, guess what? I got a team starting that set of 7. That's going to be my ladies in lane 8, CrossFit Chickatimi.
That might be your overall leader here in the heat, Noah, if they're on their set of 7s already.
I'm going to double check that.
I got my team here, 3P in lane number 13. On the set of 7 cleans. Right here closest to the DJ booth in lane number 13. Black top, black pants. What you got, Noah?
I got a team working on that set of 7 right now. Just verifying where we're at here.
No matter what it is or who's in the lead, all teams right now are working hard.
Yes, they are.
Their best score. Day number 3 official here of your TYR Wodapalooza. You want that official gear? Make sure you head over to the TYR tent to pick it up. Get you some swag.
Chickatimi, Chris, wrapping up their set of 8 on the barbell in lane 8.
And if that is true, that is your overall leaders here on the floor.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, from Canada, representing out here today, Chickatimi. There's a lot going on, Chris. Queens of the North, we're going to see where they're at on the barbell out of lane 6.
Feet. Finishing up their 7, looks like it. And my team down here in lane number 11, CrossFit Holly Springs, sitting up there 7. What you got, Noah? You good?
I'm eagle-eyeing Chickatimi right now. They're working on the box jump overs. I'm going to verify what round they're on.
So not even at the halfway point, teams on that set of 7. 7-minute mark coming in hot here.
All right, Chris. I'm going to let you know where Chickatimi's at in just a few seconds.
Got multiple teams flying over the box on my side, on the north side. But it sounds like the south side might have the team that is in the lead here in the heat.
Right, you are, Chris. They are working on a set of 9 on these cleans. So I believe that's your leader, but I'm going to keep asking questions over here.
So my team's over here working on the set of 8, ocho, on the opposite side there, Noah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you got no way.
Chickatimi seems to be leading. Let me see where the queens are.
But a workout like this, Noah, anybody can be a surprise out here on the competition floor.
That's
so
very
keep
true.
your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. If you think your team's in the lead, make some noise. Let us know.
I got most of my teams here working on the set of 8, Chris.
The race on the north side down in lanes 13, 11, and 12.
So Chiku-Timmy, if you'll notice, incredibly methodical, not resting, very systematic. They have clearly practiced this event, and that's the reason I think they're definitely top tier right now, if you will.
Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, 9 minutes into the 16-minute time cap. Looking to see my north side ladies get to that barbell here in just a moment. Three-peat. Getting ready to set up, but it'll be the team in lane number 11, CrossFit Holly Springs, on the move here.
Okay, so now Chiku-Timmy has completed their set of 9, and they're starting their last round.
Finishing up the set of 9s is your team here in lane number 11, CrossFit Holly Springs.
Okay, hey, Chris, keep your eyes on them because I think they're right there with Chiku-Timmy.
You can see the effort being put here on the competition floor from your teams. Chop dirty to me, getting to work.
I've got 4 teams, Chris, working on their set of 10. Literally, I've got 4 teams working on their set of 10. Chiku-Timmy out of lane 8, I believe, holds the lead by a hair. Tell you what, the ladies in lane 9 looking strong.
I got a team on the set of 10s right here, Noah, in lane number 11, CrossFit Holly Springs. Looking to take the heat home, but it could be.
Are they on the cleans?
They're about to get to the cleans.
Oh, my goodness,
Multiple
we got a race.
Teams.
We've got a race, ladies and gentlemen.
Holly Springs to the ball. Who you got?
Chiku-Timmy. Tokebek is it.
All
in 9
eyes,
working. Chiku-Timmy, Chris.
All eyes down on lane number 11. Holly Springs, 2 more. Wow. And Holly Springs will be first.
Chiku-Timmy and Tokebek is it neck and neck right now. It looks like Tokebek is it with a slight lead out of lane 9, and they will ahead and cross that finish line.
Wow, what a race.
Keep that energy high, Wodapalooza, let's go.
Got three-peat here on the barbell for the set of 10s, and three-peat will shut it down. Four minutes on the clock, 4 minutes.
And Chimney Rock triple nipples get across the line. Unofficial 12-11.
And Triple B will shut it down in lane number 12. Got a team here in lane number 15. She cooks. Getting to the barbell here. Their athlete, gray top, green bottoms, looking to finish out this set of cleans. Judges hand it in the air. Touch and goes across the board. Got a team running it across. Scaled for life. Getting it done. And She Cooks will run it across the line in lane number 15. Patriots Daughters will shut it down in lane number 16 on my side, Noah.
That is awesome.
So 3 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes. Got that team in lane at number 17, Island Girls, running it across the line. So multiple teams here at the barbell looking to get these cleans done. That team there in lane at number 5, are you hyped? Out across it, hyped. Looking to get it done, and they will shut it down and run across the line. Plenty of time on the clock, ladies, as we're going to the 16-minute mark, as we try to get these teams as far as they can within that time duration. Your 2-minute warning is here. 2 minutes. As I got one team on the north side, one team on the south side, trying to get it done here. Lane number 18, Chalk Dirty to Me. And your team down there in lane number 2, here for the Fat Ash cookies. And those cookies are delicious. Head on over there if you want a jolt of energy, as your time is ticking down here on the TYR Arena. 90 seconds. Go check in with the teams over here. Chalk Dirty to Me. Judge's hand is in the air. 4 or more reps to go. With 1 minute on the clock. Here for the Fat Ash. Looks like they're getting ready to get back to the box jump overs. And my CrossFit Breaking Barbells team in the sun, having a little bit of fun.
In the sun, having fun. That should be a TYR Wodapalooza cliche right there, Chris.
40 seconds.
Come on, crowd, make some noise for your athletes out here.
Let's
Doing
run
work in lane
behind
2,
these
looking
last
very
two
strong.
teams. 30 seconds.
Come on.
Chalk Dirty to Me getting back to the box.
Who wants to see some cleans on this barbell?
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Crowd, make some noise for just a few more seconds.
And we're going to count them down. 3, 2, 1, time.
Round of applause for your athletes doing work here today. Day 3 of TYR Wodapalooza on the TYR Arena floor. Looking phenomenal. So Quebec is it? I finally got that team name down. I apologize. You know, Chris, this is Rob Thomas singing. And did you know we have an athlete here at TYR Wodapalooza named Rob Thomas?
Did you know we also have one named Taylor Swift?
Hey, it's okay to make some noise for your athletes as they take the TYR Arena. I can't
2
say that on
minutes,
the mic. I
athletes.
can't
2
say that on the
minutes.
mic. In lane 1, Bethesda Steel. In lane 2, Muscle Mafia. In 3, Centered CrossFit. In 4, Above and Beyond Girls. In 5, Chickatumi. In 6, Natty and Gritty. In 7, Thruster? In 8, Hold My Beer. In 9, Fit Girlies. In 10, Unleash These Kitties. That's a good name. In 11, Swole Patrol. In 12, Butch Please. In 13, I Thought This Was Vacation. In 14, The Sloppy Joes.
1 minute.
In 15, Snatch Sisters. In 16, Hierarchy Turtle Power. In 17, Training Day Girls. In 18, CrossFit 3, 2, 1. In 19, Las Chicas. And in 20, the Valkyries.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. Here on the TYR Arena, you are witnessing the race to the top. 16 minutes on the clock. 1 through 10 as the team. Rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans. Most of these athletes, all of them actually, choosing to power clean. It is organized chaos here at TYR Wodapalooza. Brian, what do you think?
Fit bodies going everywhere. No, over here, lane 12. Got Butch Please. We're through the 2s now, up on the ropes for the sets of 3s.
You know, that was perfect. Listen, we need to get TYR Wodapalooza shirts that just say fitness bodies going everywhere.
With the teams, it's chaos.
That's exactly what it is. Just
fit chaos.
At TYR Wodapalooza, just fit bodies going everywhere.
Over here on my side, still lane 12. Butch Please out in front of Swole Patrol right there with him. Next door in lane 11. Now ready to start the 4s on the ropes.
All right, Brian, I'm going to keep an eagle eye on this side. I think, just like I assumed on the previous heat, that my side is going to host the heat winner. We're going to see what happens. I've got another Chickatumi team out here doing work out of lane 5. And I tell you what, Natty and Gritty from Grit Miami in 6, showing some grit. Speedy through those cleans.
Our clock just now hitting that 2-minute mark on the long 16-minute time cap. Swole Patrol, lane 12. Noah's, we're already climbing that rope in the 5s.
Really? Let's see where I'm at. I've got a team working on that set of 5 as well. Actually, I've got a couple of them, Brian, including but not limited to Above and Beyond Girls from AB CrossFit from Argentina. In lane 8, digging into the round of 6, Brian.
Swole Patrol down in 12, starting their 6 on the ropes. The Valkyries down here lane 20 into the 5 cleans already.
Unleash these kitties. In 10, starting their round of 6. And Adelaide 9, the Fit Kitties also start their round of 6.
Like you said earlier, Noah, when they get to the 7s, they're only about halfway through the work.
Literally, Brian. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, we're only 3.5 minutes in, and we've got teams not that far from that point.
So Home Bar Beer out of lane 8 is going to go touch and go, unbroken in all 6 cleans. Pass the torch on to her teammate, who's going to start their round of 7 on those rope climbs.
We're in the 7s, down in 12 with Swole Patrol as well. The Valkyries over here in 20 try to keep pace, get through the 6s here on the cleans.
Chiku Timmy out of lane 5 starts their round of 7. Steel in 1, Muscle Mafia in 2. Looking very strong.
CrossFit 3-2-1 down here in lane 18. Just finished up the 6s. Back up on those ropes for the 7s. Just past that 4.5 minute mark on our clock. Eights over here with Swole Patrol.
I told the team start the 8s here, Brian. I did.
They are pacing each other in. I got it lane 12 out front on my side.
I'm going to try to figure out what's going on here. Chiku Timmy in lane 5. Wrapping up their round of 7. They're going to dig into 8 in just a couple of seconds.
The Valkyries down in 20. Trying to keep pace with the Swole Patrol in 12 on that side of the floor. About 5.5 minutes gone by.
The Fit Girlies wrapping up their round of 7. Above and Beyond Girls trying to wrap up their round of 7. The Steel wrapping up their round of 7. You know what, Brian? You may have the leader on your side.
Well, I've been calling the wrong team name, Noah. Lane 12's Butch Please. My fault on that, guys. As they're about to finish up the 8s, and now Butch Please here in 12 on to the 9s.
Okay, hey, Natty and Gritty is starting their round of 9, Brian. Tell me what you got.
I got the same in the lane 12. Butch Please into their 9 rope climbs.
Okay, so it looks like we got a race between lanes 9 and what lane is yours?
12.
Okay, mine's lane 6. Let's see what we got here. Natty and Gritty from Grit Miami. I like that fan base up there. I appreciate you.
I figured it out. Lane 12, Butch Please doing a little bit from Canada. They're out here enjoying this hot summer weather we're having today for them. 16 gone by. Once again, 16-minute time cap. Lots of time left.
Oh, bro. Thruster, we don't know, or we're going to see where they're at out of lane 7. On my side, lane 6 is blazing, ladies and gentlemen. Natty and Gritty. Gritty from Grit Miami. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 5 rounds to go, Brian. They're starting their 10 rope climbs.
Butch Please here in 12 has one more clean. There it is. Now they too in lane 12 are starting the 10s. Lane 20, the Valkyries now ready to start their 9 cleans.
Timmy in lane 5 going to start their final round.
8.5 minutes gone by, 7.5 minutes left to go.
Dude, check out the fluidity of Natty and Gritty in lane 6. Even after 8 minutes of work, these ladies cool, calm, collected, and fast as they move through this event known as Race to the Top. Working on their final round, Brian. I think they may have the heat win if they can keep it up.
Which please now looks like 3 more box jumps to go, make that 2 here in lane 12 on the final sets of 10.
Miami, one of your own, specifically Grit Miami, is trying to pull a heat win, and they may do it if she can keep going. TYR Wodapalooza makes some noise, but no, it is Hold My Beer. He's going to do a sneak attack out of lane 8 and beat them by just a few seconds.
Just one final clean for Butch Please here in lane 12. They're through the 10s, and they're across the line.
Woo, Hold My Beer says, hold my beer and watch us pull ahead.
Ticking up to 10 minutes gone by now, 6 minutes left to go. The Valkyries just 3 more cleans to go here in lane 20.
Timmy gets across the lane out of lane 5.
The Valkyries finishing up down in lane 20 there from Nostra CrossFit. Roll finishing up down here. Lane number 11. 11 mark on the clock. Just over 5 minutes left to go, teams.
It is across the line, unofficial 10.57. It looks like the ladies of lane 4, above and beyond girls from maybe CrossFit. We're going to try to wrap this up. One more clean, and she will make her way south.
Lane 14, Sloppy Joe's crossing that finish line.
Muscle Mafia looking strong. Centered CrossFit moving nicely through those box jump overs. But it is going to be Bethesda Steel in 1 who's going to lock it up and get across the line on official 11:45.
The Snatch Sisters here, lane 15 out of CrossFit SoFlo, finish up just a little bit ago.
Centered CrossFit out of lane 3. That's 4 cleans down, make it 5 now. 5 more to go.
Lane 17, Training Day Girls finished up.
And Centered CrossFit locks out number 10 on that clean and gets to the line. Muscle Mafia muscling through these cleans. Out of lane 2. 1 more for her. And she will make her way south and get across that line. Unofficial 12:30.
All our teams clearing well under that time cap, Noah.
Dude, Hold My Beer. Hold My Beer put on a show.
Lived up to the name.
They really did. Ryan, this is fun. This is fun. But you know what? Everything about TYR Wodapalooza is fun. the vibes, the food, and of course the athleticism, which we just saw put on display, spearheaded by Hold My Beer.
No, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
You like money?
Yeah.
Could you use $30,000?
Yeah.
Stop by, see the U.S. Border Patrol. They're offering incentives up to $30,000. Stop by U.S. Border Patrol tent. Hear what they've got to offer.
Okay, hold my microphone. I'm gonna go to their tent. See you later. Shout out to our supporters, including what Brian just announced: Michael Phelps Chili Goat Cold Tubs Diamond Ties. Shout out to Yeti and Go Wodapalooza. The U.S. Army, the United States Border Patrol, Rain Total Body Fuel. Dude, I had a Rain yesterday. It tasted so yummy for the tummy. 511 Renovo Clinic. Thank you to Rogue. Thank you to Assault Fitness and Whoop. Blender bottle there for us. Thank you so much. All of our partners.
5'11". I hear that's what height Chris thought he could get to.
5'11"? Yeah, good luck, Chris. Maybe if you put on stilts. It's not fair because he doesn't have a microphone to defend himself. All right, trivia question, ladies and gentlemen. Who sings this song? Does anybody know who sings this song? I'm going to give 100,000 brownie points. Who said that? Outcast. I'm going to give 200,000 brownie points to tell me the two band members' names. Andre 3000 and who? Yay, yay. You, sir. You, sir. You're the man. And I know you're the man from here because your hoodie says Texas. No offense to everyone else. Oh, he's bringing it to us again. Oh my goodness. I like it. That is DJ Dawn Patrol, by the way, hooking us up. Now, DJ Dawn Patrol, you're probably not allowed to play my music preference, but you're playing good stuff anyways. Oh, man, I like DJ Dawn Patrol. Keeping that energy high on the TYR Arena at TYR Wodapalooza. Has anyone been to the TYR gear booth yet? Anybody been to the TYR booth? Did y'all check out the CXT Flows, the new shoes they dropped? Go check them out. Lil Jon says, go check them out. I like you. And everybody started jamming. Listen, if you can't dance at TYR Wodapalooza, you're not doing it right. Come on. Let's welcome our gladiators as they take the TYR Arena. Let's go, JT. Where's Ron at? All right, let's talk about athletes on the floor in lane one. Just roll with it. Into CFJC Dominion. That's CrossFit Johns Creek, by the way. In lane three, thrust and trust. In four, Les Moustaches. In five, U.S. Coast Guard workout to remember. In six, hashtag One King. In seven, title mad. In eight, CrossFit burst. In nine, 2.5 men. In 10, Los Three Amigos. In 4, CFCG White. In 12, Les Snowbirds. In 13, Nostra Familia. In 14, Big Dogs. In 15, Big Motion Mafia. In 16, CrossFit Graphene Black. In 17, Hype Interns. Where's Jordan? In 18, Brickyard Fitness Crew. In 19, the Gritty Angels. And in 20, Brazilian Jiu Baritsu.
30 seconds.
Cohesion, organization, optimization, and all kind of shuns. That's the key to this event, Brian. We're going to see which one of these teams is up to the task.
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1.
And here come our gentlemen of the open team division tackling. Race to the top. It is organized chaos here at TYR Wodapalooza, and you love us for it, and we love you. 1 to 10 rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans. 155 pounds on that barbell, a 24-inch box, and a 12-foot rope. My man Brian is going to call the athletes of the north side. I'm going to call the south, and we're going to see what happens.
As you said, those first couple of rounds when it's just short rounds before they're back, absolute chaos. We'll see how it sorts out here as they go.
I'm going to be honest, this is my favorite part of the event because it's just madness. It's so beautiful.
Lane 17, the Hype Interns, and a CrossFit Hype. Now we're in the 4s on the rope climbs.
Wow, these athletes, Brian, are going bananas out here. I like it. Hashtag One King in lane 6. On their set of 4, they're going to start their set of 5. And we are only a minute 44 in.
Same over here, lane 17, still out front on my side. I believe Hype Interns was there in the 5. Maybe joined right next door there, lane 18, Brickyard Fitness Crew.
So most of my team's over here working on that round of 5.
are just coming up on that 2.5-minute mark. 16-minute time cap. Didn't make it last round. Not sure we will this either.
Our eagle-eyed judges out there, even amongst the chaos, they keep those standards high and keep them met. We love them for it. I tell you what, the fellas, Los Three Amigos and 10 from Caution CrossFit, looking very strong. The athletes of lane 3 working on their round of 7. That's going to be thrust and trust.
Lane 17 hype interns now. About to finish up the 6 cleans, get back, start the 7 rope climbs over there, lane 17. 3:45 gone by. Lane 13, the Nostra Familia. Now into their 7s.
Then trust. Starting a round of 8, unless I'm mistaken. Las Mustaches. In 4, looking strong. Nice and fluid on those box jump overs.
Servers finishing up their 7s, ready now to get their 8s going over their lane 17. 5 minutes gone by, 11 long minutes to go, Noah. Lane 13, the Nostra family finishing up the 7s, now into the Ochos over there in lane number 13.
Wow, thrust and trust are thrusting through this event right now. They are wrapping up their round of 8, ladies and gentlemen, working on that round of 9.
5.5 minutes gone. They're into the 9s. Wow. Into the 9s over there in 17. CrossFit, and the EQ Athletic Club finishing up the 8s, kicking up the 9s there. Lane 16. Our clock getting close to that 7-minute mark.
Hey, check out the rope climbs of thrust and trust. It's a single jump, a pull, and a touch. That's why they're working on their last round, ladies and gentlemen, out of lane 3. Ladies and gentlemen, unless I am mistaken, and I have been in the past, your heat dominator so far is thrust and trust out of lane 3.
Just getting by that 7.5 minute mark. Noah said, looks like our leader's maybe over in lane 3 on his side. Over here on my side, I think it's lane 17, the hype interns, as they're about to finish up the 9s.
Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on lane 3 from CrossFit St. Pete. Trust, he's thrusting through those cleans. Can he make it happen? They got to get to the finish line. They're just standing around right now. And Thrust and Trust is going to make their way, dominating with an unofficial 8:14.
Just past the halfway point, they finish it up. Here, lane 17, the hype interns now working through the box jumps on their set of 10s.
The race is getting hot and heavy over here, Brian. Three amigos in lane 2, rocking through those clears.
Looks like I lost sight of lane 11 down here. CFCJ White. Lane 11 finished up just a little past that 9-minute mark.
How about that Coast Guard, ladies and gentlemen? Workout to remember. He's got one more rep, and they will head south.
Hype interns, barbell down. They're going to cross that line around 9:30-ish, unofficially.
We've got a race right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is really, really close on my side, Brian.
I got a team ready to finish up here. CrossFit Graphene Black 1 final clean. The sprint to the line, and they'll be done.
CrossFit burst across the line. Les Mustaches wraps up their experience with Race to the Top.
We're just past the 10-minute mark. Teams just under 6 minutes to go on our time cap. The Nostra family finishing up down here in 13.
2.5 men getting it done out of lane 9.
Big Motion Mafia lane 15 finished up a bit ago.
Look at this race. Look at this race right here, y'all. Tied, ladies and gentlemen, between lanes 1 and 2. Lane 2 keeps going. That's going to be the man. Cross at Johns Creek Dominion. He's going to go unbroken. All right, crowd, let's get behind our athlete out here. What do we got, Brian?
We got the Les Snowbirds here in lane 12. One more clean. There it is, and they're going to take off toward the finish line just past that 11-minute mark. Down here, lane number 11. Sorry, lane number 20. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Number 2 is out of CrossFit Hype just a little bit north of here.
I'm going to need to feel the hype, ladies and gentlemen. Where's that hype at right now?
3. These box jumps. No, just 10 cleans to go here.
He's going to tag up. Touch and goes, Brian.
That's 5. Let's count these last 5. There's 6.
here. Safety number 4.
Take care of business here on the TYR Arena, day 3 of TYR Wodapalooza. Shout out to Edgar and Brian, my 2 homies here on the TYR Arena.
TYR Wodapalooza Miami Beach grounds here. Be sure to stop by the official Tier 10, pick up your official TYR Wodapalooza merchandise.
There'll be guest appearances throughout the day. Stop by, pick up some official TYR Wodapalooza merchandise. Get it signed by those athletes that are there at the tent today.
All right, Brian got the teams coming out to the floor. Lane number 1, TTD Mafia. Lane number 2, 2 Tino. Lane number 3, the Fans. Lane number 4, Badass. Where's lane number 5? I want to get the name right here. Lane number 5. Absoluto. Absolute. There you go. Lane number 5 to Absolute. Lane number 6, Nostra. Lane at number 7, Move Fast, Lift Heavy Alpha. There you go. Lane at number 8, the Ninja Turtles. Lane number 9, CrossFit Black and Gold. Lane number 10, the Palm Beach Chippendales. Lane number 11, Eurofed DeVille. Lane number 12, Zer. Lane number 13, Saba. And in lane Steve Gentleman. Cowboys, Lane number 19, and then lane number 20 from seconds. Seconds. Just like that, to the top. Presented by Dymatize at the TYR Arena. 55 total of each movement.
Absolutely race here through these ones and these twos, Chris. Bodies jumping, flying everywhere.
So the rope comes into cleans, break it up any way possible, but every athlete has to do the box jump overs. And I'll already see teams onto the set of threes here on my side, on the south side. Lane number 8, the Ninja Turtles out of Downtown Strength and Conditioning. One of your top teams here in the heat.
Lane 17, AB Swan Fun Sun working through the threes on the box jumps now over to the barbell.
Got a team here on the set of 10s, the Palm Beach Chippendales out of the CrossFit squad.
Rock and roll, lane 20 now through the threes, on the rope through the fours.
All right, working on the set of 4 threes over here. Chippendales. What you got, Ryan? Anybody on the fours? I know for sure rock and roll. Just finished it up. Lane 17 on here, AB Swan Fun Sun. Going through the fours now, into the fives on the ropes. On the south side, lanes 10, lanes 9, lane number 5. Working on a set of 5. But it is my teams in lanes 10 and 9. Working on the box jump overs. Not even out. And TY. Into the 5 rope runs down there on the increase for about 2:15. Got by 1 time cap.
A lot of work going
floor here at the TYR Arena. All teams on the floor in your team in lane number 10. If I'm not mistaken, leading the charge here for your team number 10.
20 front row and CrossFit red zone there, finishing up the fives. Getting into the sixes. I think lane 17 already into the sixes as well.
Your Palm Beach Chippendales keeping their barbell specialists here out on it. 155 pounds locked and loaded. And 6 done. We are moving on to the round of sevens, Brian, here in lane number 10. Do you got anybody there?
I think maybe lane 17 is about to hit there. Yes, we're in the sevens now here. Chris, lane 17, AB Swan Fun Sun.
So close race. The team in lane number 10 still out in front, but you got lane 17 on your side, on the north side, nipping at their heels. But your Chippendales.
Chris, I'll tell you, the spirit of TYR Wodapalooza is alive and well right here, lane 15. As you see one athlete, he didn't start the day like that yesterday, but unfortunately something happened. But you know what? He's still out here competing.
That's what it's all about. Head down, eyes forward. Once again, your Palm Beach Chippendales, same athlete going unbroken on the barbell. 7 reps done, onto the round of 8. Ocho down in lane number 10. And thank goodness, Brian, that sun is out. I was getting sick and tired of that cold breeze.
I hear you there, Chris. Lane 17 now. We just finished up the sevens. I believe we're into the eights.
Shout out to the judges having to count this, because it's a lot of reps here. 55 reps total. You can see it on the screen. 12 feet rope climbs for these gentlemen and your Chippendales.
Rock and roll, lane 29 into the eights. Joining the folks here in lane number 17 there into the eights on the box jumps. Lane 18 got a little jumps. It's Cowboys team CrossFit and break of strength. Got some break of strength folks out there. Thanks.
On to the set of 9 down in lane number 10. Chippendales making sure working this. What was the fastest time? Do we know? It was sub 9 minutes.
Chris, we're into the 9s over here on lane 17, I believe.
Fast lift heavy team down here in lane number 7 working on that next set of rope climbs. They're moving on to the box jump overs. About to find out where they are at.
Lane 12, injured reserve at CrossFit 40. Closing and finishing up around 8 here. Looks like one. They're starting the 9s down here in 21. This. So, lane number 10, 12 seems to be your top teams here in the heat.
6 minutes, 30 seconds in. And your Palm Beach Chippendales back to work on the barbell. And going unbroken once again on the barbell. On to the Palm Beach Chippendales. And lane number 10.
With the 9s there, rock and roll. Lane 20 into the 10. Lane 17 also through the 9s into the 10s.
Keep your eyes down on lane number 10 to your fall. Ladies and gentlemen, your top team here in the heat. That team down there. TTD Mafia. Check your team here in lane number 20. The crosser 17. Rock and roll lane 20, just 3 more steps. There's final 10 cleans on the bar down here in lane 20. Wow, rock and roll. There it is. Rock and roll lane 20, get across that line on my side, Chris. Lane 17, Amy Swan Fonts on closing in on the finish. 5 more cleans for them. Donatello. Across the line. Stop a pair from Team Soul. Finished up, missed them. Sorry, guys. Clock just hitting that 9-minute mark. 7 minutes to go if it's even needed. Oh. Team CrossFit Black and Gold. That's what's up. Lane 19 here, Chris. That's CSC and a CrossFit Paradiso. Working through the 10 cleans. We've got 4 more to go. One final clean for CrossFit Paradiso's team. Lane 19, they're finishing up. Down here, lane number 11. And Team Training Day will shut it down on this side. All action on your side now,
You're DeVille here, lane 13.
Got my team here.
Through the box jumps, now back to the cleans.
Lane number 15, Waterside Thruple. Working hard through these box jump overs. Plenty of time on that clock, Brian. Plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Just under 6 minutes to go. Waterside Thruple now. My neck of the woods, Chris. Up there in Polk County, the 863. Working through the cleans. Once again, folks, the true spirit of what we're doing, alive right here in lane number 15. Waterside Thruple finish it up. Only 5 arms working, but they got through it.
Wow.
little hungry, maybe a little peckish, step on out there to the food court. Stop by Asian Flavor Punch and Fuego Fresco, the orange and yellow tents. That's some great food there for you. Asian Flavor Punch, the official food vendor of TYR Wodapalooza.
Remember, we got some downtime in between each event. Make sure you check out all our vendors and the TYR tent. Go check out all the TYR swag they got over there for sale. Going down here on day number 3. Thursday, Friday.
TYR Wodapalooza 2025 Miami Beach. Got to tell you, Chris, the sun is out. If this Miami heat starts to get to you,
Thank goodness.
go check out Chili Goat, the official cold tub sponsor of TYR Wodapalooza.
Here come our brave judges
You
out
know,
to the
big
competition.
Big ups and shout out to the navy blue shirts.
Big
Can't
up to the
do it
judges for
without them.
counting this one, too. This is a head scratcher.
Chris, I look out at the wonderful fans here at TYR Wodapalooza. Lots of young faces. Probably really familiar like you and I did. Because it's true. Out there. Be sure to stop by. See Dimetize. Check out all the great protein products they have. Fruity Pebble is my favorite flavor of Dimetize protein.
Stop by the blender tent. Check out the official TYR Wodapalooza blender bottle over at the blender bottle tent across the way over there in Vendor Village. My man Edgar surveying the scene here.
You know, Chris, yesterday morning we had rain, R-A-I-N, the precipitation. But this morning, it's sunny. All you need is rain, R-E-I-G-N, total body fuel. The official energy drink of TYR Wodapalooza.
300 milligrams of energy.
BCAAs. And, you know, try them all. Find your favorite flavor. For me, rainbow sherbet.
Orange creamsicle.
Not bad, not bad.
Patrol over there jamming.
How many calories you think he's burning just dancing in one spot? You folks can't see DJ Don Patrol's feet, but if you did, you'll see he literally has actually dug out like a foot of sand that he's dancing in. I'm not making that up.
All right, here come your teams. to the competition floor. Gonna have a split field, Masters Men and Masters Women RX coming out to the floor. Lane number 1, roast beef 3 minutes. Lane number 2, the 3 Tigos. Down here in lane 4. Lane number 5, cross it Norwalk. Lane number 6, 3 Fingers. Lane number 7, Muscle Mountain. Lane number 8, Jersey Classics. There you go. Lane number 9, Power Cleaners.
1 minute.
Lane number 10, Union Strongest. Lane number 12, Les Cougars Sauvage. Lane number 9, Mini Mighty Moms. Lane number 14. Lane number 14, Auto Pressa. Lane number 15, Old Souls.
30 seconds.
Lane number 16, Masters Chitter Chatter. Lane number 17, Italians Do It Better. Lane number 18, Champagne Problems. Lane number 19, Limitless. And rounding out your roster, lane number 20, your Spring Chicks.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, Brian, my team in lane number 7 with the DJ Osmo Pocket 3 down here shooting the footage for their team. We're going to see how this thing shakes out. My team's over here drawing first blood in that first clean in lane number 5. CrossFit Norwalk in lane number 5.
And for me, Old Souls lead 15, the first back up on that rope for the 2s. Now joined by obviously everybody else. We'll see how that shakes out as they go, Chris. A lot of work left to do.
Lane number 9, Power Cleaners, one of your first teams to the box jump overs, followed by the team in lane number 5, CrossFit Norwalk. So the race down on the men's side, lanes 5, lanes number 9, and lanes number 1. Roast beef 3, we got a CrossFit Route 1. Old Souls on the team, so the local folks around here now working the 3s on the route. Just past that 1 minute mark. We're going to 16 if we need to. All right, roast beef 3. Working on the 3 cleans here. As well as the team in lane number 5 for the men's side, CrossFit Norwalk. Lane number 12, my Cougars do some Canada. 3s now into the 4s. Again, it's broken up into any way possible, but 1 for 1. Each athlete has to do the box jump overs.
Chris, that's Champagne Problems on a C4 CrossFit. Just finishing up the 3s, getting into the 4s, joining the other teams over here. 2:15 gone by.
Norwalk. Roast beef 3 ways to the barbell at the same time. Norwalk just a slight 1 pull ahead of the other team in lane number 1. These teams going to the 15-foot mark. Going all the way to the top of that rogue rig and tapping the TYR Wodapalooza sign. So, Brian, just like we said earlier, control chaos down here on the floor. But you know what? These athletes don't have to do it. They get to do it.
They certainly do, Chris, over here on my side. Like a close battle at the top over here between lanes 12 and lane 15. Lane 12, Le Cougar du Sauvage. Going to be the first back to get going on the fives on the ropes.
So I've been known to lie to people. You know, I can't count. I'm not that smart of a man. Well, we got Norwalk and roast beef three-ways. On the barbell once again. Set of fives. Norwalk over that team in lead.
Lanes 12 and lane 15, neck and neck over here. I think they're my top teams on my side, Chris, but I have been wrong many, many, many times in the past.
Oh, action right there for a second in lane number 5.
Lane 19, Limitless Chris, here out of 12 Labor's CrossFit. I'm pretty sure we're in the round of 5 here, heading over to the barbell to get those 5 cleans underway, trying to keep pace with lanes 12 and 15.
CrossFit Norwalk trying to maintain the lead. They will be building that lead. Oh, the three-way. Got some celebrities out here on the competition floor. So you can see your team here in lane number 6, the 3 Amibros in the Born Primitive shirts. Moving through their next set.
Just hit once again, 16 minutes is our time cap on my side. I believe 12 at lane 15, lane 19, all within a rep or two of each other as they work through these rope climbs.
So CrossFit Norwalk on my side, lane number 5, having some company now with that team next to him. And in lane number 6, 3 Amibros. Panchek will go out for his rope climb there. Then hand it off. So a bunch of teams working on this next set.
Lane 15, the old souls here from Team Soul. Out maybe about 1 box jump ahead of our team from Canada down in lane number 12. Once again, 6 minutes gone by, 10 minutes to go on that clock.
TYR starting to heat up on this side in lanes 5 and 6. CrossFit Norwalk on the set of 7s. Your team in lane number 6 for your men's side, 3 Amigos, trying to close the gap between them and the Norwalk team. In lane number 5. We are still lanes 12 and 15.
Also 15, Le Cougar du Sauvage in lane 12.
Panchek flying up the rope there, in lane number 6, trying to close the gap for his team to catch the Norwalk team there in lane number 5. Is your top teams working on that next set of 8 rope climbs.
Souls, lane 15, make the touch. One rip climb to go down in lane 12. So Old Souls out just a slight little lead over here on this side, Chris. 7:45 gone by.
3 amigos. Inching their way closer to the normal team in lane 5. It's very trying to shut down the news. When we couldn't have the team sneak out of nowhere here. Keep your eyes on the field. Normal team now. Here comes the normal team. Go touch and go now. Oh. So, go ahead, Brian. Souls over here. Chris lane 15.
Final clean there, finishing up the 7s on to the 8s. 2 more to go here in lane 12. Old Souls trying to stretch out a little lead.
And the normal team. Under 3 amigos. But that plan to go in for the 3 amigos looking to work out for them. It's down to lane 19 now. Finish up the 7s, get into the 8s.
9.5 minutes gone by, Chris.
So you got teams in the middle of the floor. One of those top teams could be Union's strongest down here. Number 10. It is the Amigos. Oh, the Bucks. All Souls now won the final road climb here in this round.
We're on the bunch groups now, lane 15 on the 8s.
Amigos. Back to the barbell. They can be with all this control chaos going down on the competition floor. On the set of 9s here in the center and lane 6. Some catch up now. What you got?
Still got Old Souls here. Lane 15 out in front, I do believe, here as we start the 8 cleans. They're trying to hold off the Canadian team down here in lane number 12 and the team from 12 Labor's CrossFit down here in lane 19.
3 Amigos on the set of 10. Rope climbs down here in lane number 6. They'll have the white shirts flying up the rope. We're going to get right back to work on their set of 10 rope climbs. But it'll be the Amigos with at least a 3-rep lead over that team right there in lane number 6. Got some top-tier teams here in the heat on both sides of the floor. But it is a Go ahead, Brian.
Lane 16, the Masters chitter chat out of the grid house now, finishing up the 8s. Heading back to start the 9s, trying to keep pace with lanes 15, lanes 12, and lane 19 out there in the front there, just past 12 minutes, Chris.
All right, all eyes down on lane 6, 3 Amigos. Final box jump overs here. Nice and steady wins the race. Time ticking down for the teams here. But it is the 3 Amigos can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Just a few more box jump overs and 10 cleans stand in their way from a heat win. All right, 3 Libras. And they're back to the bar for the final time.
I got the same thing going here, Chris. Lane 15, just one more rope climb here in this round before they're back to the box. Just past 13 minutes on the clock. Old Souls now trying to stretch that lead.
4 reps in out of the 10. 5 judges' hand in the air for 3 Amibros. Chalk Dust CrossFit represented right there in lane number 6. That's what it says on the scorecard. 2 more to go. Judge. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Norris.
Masters trying to stake their claim here for that second place spot behind the Old Souls. It's a shootout with them, with Limitless in lane 19 and Le Cougar du Sauvage down in 12. 14 minutes gone by, just under 2 minutes remaining.
CrossFit Norwalk looking to be the next team to cross the line. And Norwalk will shoot it down.
We've got 90 seconds left to go here in the heat.
You heard the small man. 90 seconds. I got 2 teams across the line on my side, bro. We're going to get another team finishing it out, and it will be the team in lane number 7, Muscle Mountain. A combined body fat percentage of 7 right there in lane number 7.
My leaders here, Old Souls, directly in front of me, lane 15, into their 10s, on the ropes, but Masters Chitter Chatter. Next door there, lane 16, only maybe like a climb or 2 behind. Less than a minute to go.
3 running it across the line. So the sense of urgency now is this workout turns into an AMRAP for some of these teams to try to get as far as they can.
30 seconds.
Team slinging that weight around, trying to get every rep they can on the greens. But my man Brian's got the time. Ladies and gentlemen, for your teams. Shout out on my side. 3 Amibros getting it done.
I believe it was the Old Souls on my side here. Team Soul.
Bye, Mike. They can't hear over there. Bye, Mike. Bye, Larry. Have a good day.
See it there on the big board, folks. Go on. Don't miss your chance to win $500 cash. Scan any of the QR codes you see there, either on the screen or around here at TYR Wodapalooza. Get your chance to win $500 cash from Go On.
All right, lane number 1, the recovery corner. Lane number 2, Team Invictus Seattle. Lane number 3, Tonic CrossFit Power Girls. Lane number 4, Almost Masters. Lane number 5, Les Petits Bums. Lane number 6, Built by Barenta. Lane number 7, Fat Bottom Girls. Lane number 8, Raise the Bar. Lane number 9, CFDE Solid Prog. Lane number 10, Who Let the Girls Out? Lane number 11, Effectus Athletics Trio. Lane number 12, RX Gymnastics. Lane number 13, Squamish Barbell.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Lane number 14, Team CrossFit. Lane number 15, LPFS Got Soul. Lane number 16, Tropical Storm Baddies. Lane number 17, Grit and Grace. Lane number 18, 1401 Athletics. And in lane number 19, Sugar Pump.
Chris, you have an angelic voice, brother.
That's how we do.
Are y'all ready? Come on, come on, come on. I'm from Texas, we said come on. One minute.
This is our first heat of intermediate teams, Noah.
I'm excited, Chris.
And that's what's up.
Thirty seconds.
How you doing out there on the fence? Looking at some fitness?
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, just like that, the race to the top is underway again here at the TYR Arena. Noah, 55 reps here total. The cleans, the rope climbs, they can break it up any way possible. The box jump overs, every athlete has to do the same amount. And we're going to see how the story unfolds here, Noah, is that we already got teams onto the round of 2s.
Keeping us hype over here. Who's our DJ, Chris, keeping it live over here at the TYR Arena?
That is DJ Dawn Patrol.
I tell you what, he's killing it, as are the ladies of our TYR Arena here at TYR Wodapalooza. As my man Chris noted, 1 through 10, vicious. We're going to see what happens, Chris.
Team Invictus Seattle on the move already, finishing up set 2 on to round number 3s.
I see some 3s over here on the north side too as well, Chris. But you know what? It's not how you start, it's how you finish, my man.
And you finish fast, you get more rest. You know what I'm saying? After you're done, that's when you can rest. Finish fast.
I like it. Good strategy.
So Team Invictus Seattle will be on pace with the team in lane number 10 on my side, on the south side. Who Let the Girls Out?
I got Team Soul looking very fluid. A lot of cohesiveness happening on the north side of the TYR Arena. Sugar Pump from 1401 Athletics going to go touch and goes on those cleans. Her team back to the rope out of lane 19.
So the race on my side, on the south side, lanes 2 and 10. But this is a whole heat of intermediate teams. The first women teams from the intermediate division here. So they're looking to set the score to beat here, Noah.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And it just might be Grit and Grace out of 17.
Now, Team Invictus Seattle, just in front of the team over here in lane number 10. But we got teams behind me on your side, nipping at their heels. But we're going to see where they're officially at here in just a moment.
So, Chris, in previous heats, I noted that a lot of time could be make up depending on how efficient and fast you are on the rope climbs. For some reason, that seems to be the delineator, at least early on.
So I got a team on the set of 5s, Noah.
Sugar Pump.
Girls out down in lane number 10. Purple tops, black pants. You got anybody?
I got Sugar Pump starting their round of 5 out of 19, Chris.
So lanes number 10, lanes number 19 are your top 2 teams here at the moment. Throwing down on race to the top. These divisions going to the 15-foot mark here. 125 locked and loaded on the barbell.
All right. Grit and Grace from CrossFit West Chase Largo starting their round of 5. Look at this cohesion in 19, ladies and gentlemen. Sugar Pump.
We're using big words over there.
Sorry, I'm so too many syllables. I'll just put it this way. They looking good.
Who let the girls out? Finishing up their 5 power cleans. And now moving to the 6 rope climbs, Noah.
So Sugar Pump in 19. Going to wrap up their 5 cleans, start their round of 6. Oh my goodness, it's going to be the athletes of CrossFit Union Squared 14. Start their round of 7, Chris.
Whoa. So that is your overall leader down there next to you, Noah.
I'm going to keep a close eye, make sure I'm not misinterpreting what that judge said.
So like in the earlier heats, control chaos, we got to make sure we get these numbers right. We're trying, but a team could sneak in out of nowhere.
That is very true, Chris. We've seen it all day. Tropical Storm Baddies and Grit and Grace starting their round of 6 here.
I got multiple teams on my side on their round of 6. Another Move Fast Lift Heavy training squad here in lane and number 6, built by Barrenta. Moving through their next set of rope climbs.
Organized chaos here at the TYR Arena, ladies and gentlemen. Wouldn't have it any other way, Chris. I love it. Sugar Pump. Wrapping up their set of 6. They're going to start round of 7.
Starting their round of 7 here in lane number 10.
All right. Yes, Chris. Same for Union Square. The judge was telling me what round they were going to start earlier.
Yo, huge shout out to the judges. Got to control the number count here. Two more on the opposite side and a set of 7s. Got a team running out to the barbell. Keep my eyes down on lane 10. Who let the girls out?
CrossFit Sea Dogs start their round of 7 out of 16.
Grant and Grace. CrossFit West Chase Largo wrapping up their round of 6, fixing to start 7 after a few more reps. So on the north side, I've got, it seems, a pretty close race between Sugar Pop on 19 and CrossFit Union Square at 14. Chris, what do you got, brother?
I got my team right here who let the girls out, finishing up the set of 7s, about to move on to the round of 8.
Okay, that might be our leader, Chris. Let me keep an eye over here.
All right, I'll keep my fingers crossed. Got multiple teams in the hunt. Les Petits Bumps down in lane number 5, going back to work.
All right, Chris, I've got a team starting their round of 8, so it seems you might have the lead on the south side.
So you got a team starting their round of 8. That team in lane number 10 already in to the 8 rope climbs, waiting for that judge's hand to go in the air momentarily. Remember, 16-minute time cap to this one.
CrossFit Sea Waspit in 14. If not the leader, they're definitely up there on the leaderboard. I know that Chris on the south side has got a team that just might be spearheading a race to the top.
I want to say my team 1 rep ahead of your team on the south side, Noah. So rope climb for rope climb now. Your team in lane 10 and lane number 14.
That's right. I've got Union Square over here, Chris. They are 1 more rope climb before they can move on to those box jump overs.
Who let the girls out? 1 rep ahead of them. Oh, they had to go back for the rope climb.
And Union Square is on the box jump overs, Chris.
They will be your overall leaders at the moment, Noah.
Oh my goodness gracious. We're going to see what pans out. We've seen in previous heats sneak attacks by other teams, Chris.
It's going to come down to that barbell here. Is who let the girls out, trying to pick up the pace to chase down that team on your side of the floor in lane number 14.
Union Square, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 14. She's 3 cleans in, Chris. Now 4 more to go. Chris, Union Square in lane 14 has officially started their round of 9.
So they will have the lead over the Who Let the Girls Out team down here in lane number 10. But like you said, any team can surprise us here on the competition floor at the TYR Arena. Got another team out across the Union Square. The recovery corner down in lane number 1, working on their next set. Judge's hand in the air, 5 more box jump overs to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, can Union Square hold the lead they seem to have at the moment? That's the question. I've got half the field on the north side digging into their round of 9, Chris, on this side, but Union Square seems to have the lead.
Got teams on around the 8s on my side.
Oh my goodness, Chris.
Yes, sir.
It is a battle right now. We're going to see what happens. Union Square has 1 more rope climb here in lane 14. What do you got, Chris?
My team over here, who let the girls out, 3 more rope climbs in that round.
So Union Square is going to tag that final rope climb in the round of 9. They're digging into those very systematic box jump overs in 14.
Fat bottom girls in lane number 7 moving on to round number 9. Flying up the rope here.
Union Square. The pedal to the metal, not slowing down, but several teams in their shadow trying to hunt them down.
And your Union Square team onto the barbell.
Union Square, 5 touch-and-go cleans before she passes that very heavy baton. 4 more to go and they can start their final round. Ladies and gentlemen, Union Square, their final round has just been initiated at lane 14. Unless we are mistaken, they have the heat lead. Approaching the 13-minute mark. That means we have a little over 3 minutes remaining, athletes.
Team Invictus Seattle moving on to the set of 10 down in lane number 2, closest to the Jumbotron. It'll be the team in lane number 10 who let the girls out, taking the heat, Noah.
Oh my goodness, we talked about the sneak attacks. It's a real thing here at TYR Wodapalooza. So Union Square, it seems, Chris, is fighting for 2, if I'm not mistaken.
I knew my rhymes was tight. I knew they was in the lead.
The Union Square, just 2 more rope climbs out of lane 14.
Got multiple teams knocking on the door here. With Invictus Seattle. Just a handful of rope climbs left before they get back to the box.
Just past the 14-minute mark, under 2 minutes remaining, athletes.
You heard the handsome man. Under 2 minutes to go.
Come on, Miami. 90 seconds. Can Union Square finish under the time cap, Chris?
Team Invictus Seattle looking to do the same thing. Fat bottom girls.
I've got 10 cleans between Union Square and the finish line, Chris. 3 and 4, touch and goes unbroken for Union Square with 1 minute remaining.
The Team Invictus Seattle trying to get it done. Working on their waterfall box jump overs in lane number 2. Looking to get to that 125-pound barbell here in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Union Square. Unofficial 15-18. Ladies, you have 40 seconds to go.
Team Invictus Seattle trying to leave themselves some time here. And they will do it. They got 30 seconds. They show the barbell for the final time.
Let's go, athletes.
3 reps.
Crowd.
4 reps in. Looking to shut it down, Team Invictus Seattle, Noah.
Squamish Barbell trying to wrap this up. They've got about 10 seconds.
Invictus Seattle will get it done.
5, 3, 2, 1, time. Round of applause for your athletes tearing up the TYR Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, head to the official TYR Wodapalooza store and get all your official TYR Wodapalooza swag. 25% off today. You heard me right. Head to the official TYR Wodapalooza store and get all your official TYR Wodapalooza swag. 20% off today. You can ask for Lily. Lily's cool. Lily's awesome.
Lane number 1, Strong Chicas. Lane number 2, Team Bam Trinity. Lane number 3, Sam's Angels. Lane number 4, the Swole Patrol. Lane number 5, Team Malta. Lane number 6, Miami Heat. Lane number 7, Small and Tall. Lane number 8, Feed Not Speed. Lane number 9, the Lab Rats. Lane number 10, Catalyst Chicks.
90 seconds.
Lane number 11, Built Different. Lane number 12, Southern Tilt. Lane number 13, Maxability Mafia. Lane number 14, Full Send Fugitives. Lane number 15, Hyped Up. Lane number 16, Subaru Bomb Squad. Lane number 17, Mexican Badass. Lane number 18, Here for Threesome.
1 minute.
Lane number 19, Latino Mix. And lane number 20, rounding out our roster, CrossFit East Nashville.
I like that energy, crowd. Make sure you are here with it. Every rip of the way here on the TYR Arena. "30 seconds.
What's up, Miguel? It's my friend Miguel in the stands over there.
I like Miguel.
Yep. He's a great guy.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go! Unleashing these monsters, Chris. As you can see on the Jumbotron, these athletes are racing to the top of that rope, per se. 1 to 10, rope climbs, box jump overs and cleans. It is beautiful, wonderful, embraced hysteria here on the TYR Arena. Chris, what is the time to beat?
13:06.
Rumor has it it's 13:06.
Rumor has it. Go to Competition Corner, check out your teams. Holy cow, they're moving fast, Noah.
I've got the south side, Chris. You got the north. We're going to see which side holds the heat winner. 16 minutes on the clock.
Remember, Noah, they can split up the rope climbs and the cleans however they want, but every athlete has to do the box jump over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you are correct. And over here in lane 6, those athletes have done just that. Miami Heat heating up the south end as they dig through those cleans.
I got CrossFit East Nashville all the way down in lane number 20 to your far left onto the set of 4 rope climbs.
I've got a few teams working on this set of 4 as well, Chris.
Got my team down here in lane number 18 here for the threesome. Working on their set of 4s.
CrossFit Invictus Back Bay brings us Sam's Angels out of lane 3.
All right, CrossFit East Nashville on to the box jump overs on the set of 4. Anybody over there? Oh, there you go.
I've got several teams wrapping up their round of 4. Or at least just a few seconds away from it, including but not limited to Miami Heat out of lane 6.
CrossFit East Nashville looks like they will have a 3-rep lead over the teams on your side of the field, Noah.
Dude, I've got Team Malta and Miami Heat lanes 5 and 6, both starting a round of 5 at the same time, Chris.
Time to shed these joggers. It's getting hot out here. As the action's
agree.
picking up, too.
I agree, Chris.
So a lot of teams here fighting in the TYR Arena. But it is East Nashville still with the lead. But it could be. Go ahead.
No, you, Chris. You, brother.
You go ahead.
I just wanted to point out that Miami Heat is nipping at their heels, Chris. As is Team Malta from the pit.
CrossFit Zion's very own here for the threesome. One of your top teams, black top, blue bottoms. Working on the 5 cleans beat just ahead of East Nashville.
So Miami Heat and Malta, lanes 6 and 5, are about 3 seconds away from starting their round 6, Chris.
So your overall leaders, 1 and 2, lanes 18 and 20, and your number 3 team down there in lane number 5.
I like it a lot, Chris. Thank you for that update.
But hey, like we say, Noah, surprise, surprise, surprise.
That's the unspoken mantra of this workout out here.
Because if you ain't first, you're second place.
Yeah, I like what you did there, Chris. Well done, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can raise your voices for your teams. Specifically for your leaders right now. Chris has our spearheaded team over there on the north side. Who is that again, Chris?
Leading the way, CrossFit East Nashville in to the next set of box jump overs. A lot of pressure on them because the 16 minutes on the time cap, and they're not even halfway through the 55 reps of this workout.
Well, I'll tell you what. Malta and Miami Heat, lanes 5 and 6, are cutthroat. They are pushing each other in madness. A suicide pace over here on the TYR Arena. Tied neck for neck over here, ladies and gentlemen. She's facing the wrong direction.
Athletes, make sure you're facing into the rig.
Costly, Chris. It was costly.
So East Nashville and the team here for the threesome. Your top 2 teams. You got them teams over there. Into the mix on my side. Latino mix in lane number 19.
Chris, Malta is into their rope climbs. I wonder how many reps distinguish those two. I'll let you know. I've got 5 more rope climbs over here and now 4 more rope climbs.
Our girl Sid repping out those cleans over here in lane number 16 for your Suvu Bomb Squad. But your story still remains the same. All eyes down on lane number 20 in the corner lane. CrossFit East Nashville trying to hold off the rest of the field here at Race to the Top. So I got multiple teams passing into the 6s here.
Yes, sir.
On my side.
Same, Chris.
But it is East Nashville still leading the way with that team here for the threesome, nipping at their heels in lane 18.
All right, Chris. Team Malta in lane 5 is finishing their round of 7. They're going to start their round of 8 right now.
And at the same time, CrossFit East Nashville will hop up on the rope. So Malta, East Nashville, your top teams here in the heat.
Oh my goodness. It's going to get spicy, Chris.
I like a little bit of a spice.
So right now, Team Malta from the pit at lane 5, working on round 8. Miami Heat also on round 8.
So East Nashville with a 1 jump up the rope lead over Malta across the way.
I'm trying to make sure we don't have any surprises on my end, Chris.
We probably will have. We probably will. East Nashville just ahead of that Malta squad in lane 5. In Nashville on the box jump overs here with a 1 rep lead.
Malta. In 5 from the pit. Pitting themselves, if you will, against the rest of the field, trying to grab a heel win. Composure, Chris. You got to keep your composure under fatigue. That's the name of the game here. Miami, lane 5, Team Malta from the pit. She's going to try to go unbroken on her set of 8 cleans. Chris, talk to me.
Got a team on their round of 9s in lane number 18 here for the threesome. Now, crossing East Nashville on their round of 9s. What you got?
How many rope climbs do they have in their round of 9 right now? That's what I want to know. That's a hard question. I'm sorry, Chris. I've got 2 rope climbs in for Team Malta, now 3.
Crossing Zion's judge hand in the air in lane number 18. 4 more reps to go in the round of 9s for my team, Noah.
Four more reps for Team Malta as well, Chris.
So here for the threesome, 3 more reps to go. Make that 2 more rope climbs.
Feed, not speed. Out of lane 8, looking strong, work on their cleans. Small and tall. In lane 7, touch and go. Look at the strength of this athlete. Team Bam Trinity. Looking strong out of lane 2.
I got multiple teams on the round of 8 down on my side, Noah. But it's lanes 18 and 20 on the set of 9s.
All right, Chris, listen. My team out of lane 5, Team Malta, digging into their round of 9. They're just about to the barbell. Where's your team at over there? You're a leader on the north end.
Here for the threesome at the bar at the same day time as East Nashville. And they go rep for rep, touch and go. Who's going to drop it first? Here for the threesome, still moving. East Nashville as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Nashville will drop it. What you got?
You are right. You said it best. Just about rep for rep between our leaders. But now I think you've got a 2-rep lead right now with your lane 18, Chris.
Here for the threesome, a 1 rope climb into the set of the 10s.
Team Malta, 1 rope climb in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to come down to you. If you want to get involved, make some noise.
Get behind your teams as the reps are counting down as well as the clock. 16 minutes on it.
All right, Chris, I'm listening to you, brother.
Don't listen to me. That's a bad.
I've got 4 out of 10 rope climbs done for Team Malta, Chris.
I got 5 out of 10 done for here for the threesome.
Oh my gosh, we are tied, Chris. We are tied, ladies and gentlemen, here for the threesome at 18 in Malta.
4 more to go.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, Chris. 3 more to go.
3 more to go over here as well.
Oh, dadgummit. Come on, Malta.
Make that 2 more to go.
2 more to go. Oh my goodness, Chris. Here for the threesome in Malta. It's going to be a battle here at the end as we approach the 13-minute mark.
Head on to swivel. Here for the threesome, first to the box, just ahead of Malta.
Oh no. Ladies, you gotta go. 3 minutes remaining, athletes.
A few box jump overs, 10 cleans, and a sprint to the finish. Can your East Nashville team play spoiler here?
All right, Chris. When they get to the barbell, let me know. I'll do the same. I'm watching Team Malta in 5.
I got here for the threesome and East Nashville on my side.
Want to make sure I don't have any sneaky snakes over here at 9.
And here for the threesome, getting to the bar first. Their athlete, thumb, hook gripping, 1 rep in. Here comes Malta.
Malta grabs the barbell.
3, 4 reps in.
Oh my gosh, 2 reps separate your top 2 teams, ladies and
5
gentlemen.
more reps to go. Here for the threesome, East Nashville on the move. Uno más. And give it up for here for the threesome.
And right behind Malta. Oh, Chris.
Huge shout out. CrossFit East Nashville shutting it down.
Under 2 minutes remaining, ladies. Keep that energy going. The fight continues here on the TYR Arena, Wodapalooza. TYR, let's go, baby.
You heard the man, ladies. No time to rest now. You can rest when you're done.
Come on, crowd. 90 seconds, athletes.
Got teams knocking on the door here.
Sam's Angels get across on official 14:37.
Got the Latino mix. Getting ready to sprint it.
Same for Miami Heat over here in lane 5 or 6, Chris.
Latino mix running it across the line.
As does Miami Heat.
I got the Subu Bomb Squad, Mexican badass.
1 minute, athletes.
But it is Sid for her team working on the cleans.
Who wants to see their team cross that finish line?
I do. I do. Seconds in your Subu Bomb Squad. Getting ready. And they will run it across the
30
line.
seconds. Come on, crowd.
If you still got a team on the floor, you better not be quiet out there, TYR Arena. Get behind them.
15 seconds.
Count them down, Noah.
10 seconds, ladies.
Hype that.
You gotta move. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Wow, Catalyst 6. Feed, not speed. That horn was on 7. Nice work.
Is it Taisha? Listen, hey, y'all check out lane 3. Taisha right here.
Is it a birthday?
She's with Sam's Angels. No, it's better than her birthday.
What?
She went on those cleans the round of 7, 8, 9, and 10, touch and go unbroken.
I can't wait for the day. After my shoulder surgery, I can't wait for the day.
That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh, man. Brian made a good point earlier. He said, here at TYR Wodapalooza, specifically on the TYR Arena, there's just fit bodies everywhere. Listen, what I need y'all to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I need you to get on Instagram, take a picture or video, and I want you to put hashtag TYR, hashtag TYR Wodapalooza, and then hashtag fit bodies everywhere. Hey, crowd. Crowd, can y'all hear me? If you can hear me, I just want you to know you're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You're intelligent. You're favored, all that good stuff. What else can I say? You're intellectual. No, in all seriousness, thank you. And I sincerely mean that. On behalf of us, all of us at TYR Wodapalooza, thank you so much for being here. It means the world to us that you would join us at this phenomenal fitness festival.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Let's talk about the athletes taking the TYR Arena. In lane 1, CrossFit Rhyme Sud. In 2, the Tax Cheaters. In 3, Wodapalooza. In 4, Pro Athletics. In 5, Hot as the Sand, Big as the Ocean. In 6, Team Training the Boys. In 7, Short Kings. In 8, Les Petits Fourmis. I have no idea, I'm sorry. In 9, Men I Love Fitness. In 10, D-Generation X. In 11, Team Lucifer. In 12, Los Temperarios. In 13, Students of the Game. In 14, Maxability the Empire.
1 minute.
In 15, Salt, Pepper, Lime. In 16, 3 Savages. In 17, 2.5 Men. In 18, Make It Happen. In 19, La Victoire Boys. Athletes to your start mats, please. Athletes to your start mats. That's the green triangle with the number on it. And in 20, United Front Complaint Department.
30 seconds.
Who's ready to see your team win? 2 people are. Heck yeah.
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And in the words of Heath Ledger, here we go. Our athletes taking on Race to the Top. And they are indeed going to race to the top of that rope to initiate this event. 1 to 10 rope climbs, box jump overs and cleans, 15-foot rope, 30-inch box, 185 hefty pounds on that barbell. My man Brian is going to call the ferocious teams on the north side. But I think the winner of this heat is going to come from my side, the south side.
Well, right now on my side, Noah, lane 16, 3 Savages out to a quick early lead here on the cleans, but joined down here 18 and 19, Make It Happen in La Victoire Boys.
Okay, listen, Brian, listen. At this point, there's so much happening right now, I can't even keep count. They're moving too fast.
I can only count to 5 anyway, Noah, but I'm going to do my best to go all the way to 10 for these folks.
Indeed, Brian. Now, I told you yesterday, Brian, that if you don't know who to root for, you just bet on the team with the fewest shirts on. It's a safe bet. I see a lot of these teams. Let's see here. Working on that round of 3. Okay.
Lane number 19, the La Victoire Boys. We're on the 4 rope climbs over here on this side.
Dude, look how vast our pool of athletes. We've got Canada in the house. There you go. If you're from Canada, make some noise. We even have a team from Switzerland. That's the Tax Cheaters out of lane 2. Thanks for being here. Mexico in the house out of lane 3. Guatemala is here. Venezuela, Italy. I like it. Okay, Ryan. I've got team training the boys starting their round of 5. What do you got?
I got our friends from Canada, the 11 TYR boys, now finishing up the clean start in the 5s themselves. They're in lane 19, 2.5 minutes gone by.
Short Kings out of lane 7. Short Kings going to start their round of 5. They come from CrossFit Southie.
Lane 19 still setting the pace over here on the north side of the floor, Noah. We're working through the box jumps here on the 5s. How about you over there?
You know what? I've got some fluidity happening here with Bro Athletics from Guatemala in lane 4. Dude, these guys are making that 185 looking like it's 65 pounds. This is amazing.
Lavic TYR boys now starting the 6s on the rope climbs as their nearest competitor. Started the 5s on the barbell.
CrossFit Rive Sud starting their round of 6 out of lane 1.
No, we've got that long 16-minute time cap here. We're hitting 4 minutes gone by on our clock.
You know what? I'm feeling this jam. Hey, let's bump that up just a little bit. I like it.
DJ Dawn Patrol literally working as hard behind the wheels of steel as these athletes are out here on the floor.
DJ Dawn Patrol. I like it.
We are into the 6 cleans over here. Lane 19, the Lavic TYR boys out of Jim Lavic TYR up in Canada.
Oh my goodness, I got a close race. Team training the boys. And what a fact. Just about rep for rep.
I'm into the 7s in 19, into the 7s in lane 18 as well. That's Make It Happen out of Invictus Performance Training.
Check out the athletes of lanes 9 and 10. Man, I Love Fitness versus D-Generation X. Touch and go for D-Generation. Lane 7 starting their round of 7. That's going to be the Short Kings.
2 more box jumps to go here for lane 19, and they're back to that barbell to close out another round, trying to hold on to the lead on my side of the floor here.
Oh, that barbell's getting heavy, Brian. The athletes out of lane 6, team training the boys.
At that 6:30 mark on the clock, the Lavic TYR boys getting into the ochos, the 8s there on the rope, Noah.
Woo! I'm trying to keep up, Ryan. I have so many teams that are so close here on the south side, including team training the boys.
Yeah, definitely an ADD overload here trying to keep up with what's going on. Team, make it happen here, lane 18. Trying to keep the La Victoire boys within range, about one difference in reps here on the rope climbs.
Short King's about to start their round of 8. G Generation X and 10 starting their round of 8.
La Victoire boys lane 19 now picking up that barbell for the 8 cleans. Just passing that halfway point. 8 minutes gone, 8 minutes to go.
Pro Athletics in 4 starting their round of 9, Brian.
Make it happen onto the rope there for the 9s, just ahead of the La Victoire boys. Made up some time on the cleans, 8.5 minutes gone by.
Oh my gosh. We've got a close race. We got 3 teams on their round of 9 over here. Make that 4 teams on their round of 9.
I believe I have 4 as well. Right here, lanes 18 and 19 battling it out with each other.
I've got Wodapalooza Pro Athletics, Team Training the Boys, hot as the sand, big as the ocean. All moving quickly.
The La Victoire boys now onto the box here, just ahead of Make It Happen.
Short Kings about to dig in their set of 9.
Lane 13, students of the game and a CrossFit hype into the 9s.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pro Athletics on lane 4. Looks like they might have the lead. Brian, we got to communicate, brother.
We are at that 10-minute mark. I've got a couple of teams finishing up the box jumps here on the 9s, headed to the barbell.
All right, I've got a team in lane 4 who is just starting their final round, Brian. Pro Athletics from Guatemala out of lane 4 seem to have the lead at the moment, Brian, unless I'm mistaken.
The La Victoire boys here, 1 more clean, and they're going to start the 10s as well in lane 19. 10.5 minutes gone by on that clock.
Oh my goodness gracious, Pro Athletics barely leading right now. Several teams on their heels, including Team Training the Boys and Wodapalooza.
On my side, I'm watching lanes 18 and 19 and 17 as well, all into the set of 10 rope climbs.
Okay, so Brian, I've got 3 more rope climbs for Pro Athletics on their final set of 10 out of lane 4.
And they are a couple of reps ahead of the La Victoire boys. They've got 4 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, check out lane 4. That is going to be Pro Athletics from Guatemala. If our eyes are correct, Brian, they have the lead at the moment.
Yeah, La Victoire boys here, 19, just started the 10s on the box jumps. Our clock coming up to that 12-minute mark, 4 minutes left to go.
Let's go, athletes, Pro Athletics. These bros trying to make it happen. The TYR Wodapalooza underway, as is the lead by Bro Athletics out of lane 4. 3 more reps to go for them. Make it 2. 1 more to go. Miami Pro Athletics.
In lane 19, our brothers for the North Lavitois boys. Now with 1 more clean. There it is, and they're going to head across the line. Oh, Canada.
And it's going to be team trading the boys. Trying to make it happen. Can he go unbroken, ladies and gentlemen? That's 6. Now 7. He's going to have to move. 2 more reps to go. 2 more reps to 1 more rep to go. And they will make it happen.
2.5 men, lane 17 here out of Tonka Fitness, finished up just a moment ago. Now lane 18, make it happen, made it happen. And they're crossing that finish line. 13.5 minutes gone.
Wadapac from Homeless CrossFit. Rocking a finish out of lane 3 and following them. Hot as the sand, big as the ocean in 5. Here comes CrossFit Ryan Sutton, 1 unofficial, 13:46.
Lane 16, 3 Savages out of CrossFit Hype, finishing up the 10s on the box, headed to the barbell. 2 minutes to go.
Keep it up, gentlemen, keep it up. What's our time look like, Brian?
We got 1 minute, 50 seconds to go.
Come on, come on.
3 Savages now, just 5 more reps, make that 4.
Tax cheaters. 2 more reps to go, and they're going to wrap it up.
3 Savages bringing it home.
Barbell Factory, represented by the tax cheaters from Switzerland, get it done out of lane 2.
90 seconds, teams.
Who wants to see another team finish? How about these fellas from D-Generation X?
Also, students of the game here, lane 13, now picking up that barbell for the 10 cleans, just over a minute to get them in. Same for lane 14, Max Ability of the Empire.
CrossFit Waterside. Over here in 10. And they're going to finish up. Knocking it out unofficial 15:10.
Students of the game now, just 1 more clean. There it is. They're going to cross that line. All right, teams, you got 40 seconds left. Get every rep you can. Let's get you over that line.
Man, I Love Fitness from Go CrossFit out of lane 9. 5 more, make it 4 more cleans. Can he keep going?
Salt, pepper, and line, finishing up.
And they will lock it up.
15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, time. Heck of a battle out there, Noah. I believe you had your bro fitness team over there from Guatemala took the heat. Folks, don't forget, while you're here at TYR Wodapalooza, make your way over to the official Cheer tent. Pick up your official Cheer merchandise. 25% off today. There at the Cheer tent, stop by, pick up some great Cheer merchandise. remember your time here with us at TYR Wodapalooza 2025 here on Miami Beach. There you go. Let him hear you. Two minutes.
All right, in lane 1, Phoenix into Elite Sin. In 3, CrossFit Identity Staff. In 4, Apache Pack. In 5, Team Stamina. In 6, Real GS Lasagna. In 7, 2 DBS, 1 Farmer. In 8, CrossFit Skyfall Black. In 9, CrossFit Gangnam. In 6, Born in an Igloo. In 11, the Intermediates. In 12, Mediocre Movement. In 13, Tarps Off. In 14, Magna Cum Laude. In 15, CrossFit Southie.
1 minute.
In 16, the Moist Boys 2. In 17, Barely Made It. In 18, Krypton Bandits. In 19, Snatch Me Outside. And in 20, Unmatched Cowboys. Hey crowd, who is going to win this heat?
30 seconds.
Who is? 7. Number 5, Team Stamina. Okay, I don't know. I only know one thing about who's going to win this heat, and that is time is going to
10 seconds.
Time is going to let us know.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Your intermediate gentlemen taking on race to the top, and a race it is, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to 10 of a hefty rope climb, high box jump overs, and cleans on that mega heavy barbell. So far today, the first few minutes is just mass hysteria that is beautiful. It's coordinated, it's amazing. But as time progresses, Brian, we'll start to see a little bit of separation.
Correct. This is where we try not to look like idiots calling the wrong team out front. We let them kind of sort it all out here.
You know, one thing that's cool, Brian, is that these athletes have to face the rig on those cleans. Very organized out here, even though it seems hysterical. It's amazing. I love it.
Lane 18, Krypton Bandits. Got that vertical athlete. Didn't take him long to get up and touch that one. Working through 3s on the box jumps there in 18.
I tell you what, the Real GS Lasagna, if you don't mind me saying, that's just beautiful hair. It is. It's gorgeous. Who claims that guy? You did a good job. You did a good job. All right, Brian, I got several teams on their round of 4.
I do as well. Lane 16, I just want to say their team name, the Moist Boys 2, the Wet Reckoning. They're working through their 4s.
It's fun. It's just fun to say.
You know, moist.
You know, you can't say that too many places, but at TYR Wodapalooza, by God, you can.
Just coming up on that 2-minute mark, long 16-minute time cap if we need it.
A big race right now on the south side. Several teams just a few reps apart, working through that round of 5, including Apache Pat from Apache CrossFit.
Yeah, the Moist Boys here, no trouble with that barbell, just a little muscle clean for that gentleman as he's got his team now onto the 5 rope climbs. Joined over here in 18 by the Krypton Bandits.
Dude, there is some work happening over here, ladies and gentlemen. Would you believe that is 185 pounds? The way they're moving it, it doesn't look it, but it is. Over in lane 6, the real GS Lasagna. Making those high box jump overs look easy. That's a 30-inch box, you guys. It ain't short.
The Moist Boys now through that round on to the 6s. That gentleman has no trouble without barbell. He's done every clean.
The real GS Lasagna locks out their 5th clean. That means they're starting round number 6 out of lane 6. Team Stamina and 5 right behind them.
Looks like lane 12 down at that end of the field. The mediocre movement now into their 6s on the rope climbs. I believe lane 13 also. Tarps off out of Middletown CrossFit. But we're still chasing the Moist Boys here. We're onto the box in the 6s. Minutes gone by.
Brian, in all seriousness, I've got about 5 teams that are within 2 reps of each other. Like, seriously.
I have probably that many or more right there with you. Moist Boys out front, got the Krypton Bandits right behind them, and then everybody else just all packed together.
So Phoenix in 1, ladies and gentlemen. Unless I'm mistaken, they had the lead over here on the south side. They just locked out their 6th clean, starting their round of 7.
Safe for the Moist Boys.
Oh, it's the Moist Boys versus Phoenix, it seems.
Not sure about Phoenix, but over here on the Moist Boys, it's still just that one athlete. Every single clean, a muscle clean. He's done them all.
Oh my gosh. Phoenix on the south side currently has the lead. They're wearing the all red out of lane 1. CrossFit Mount Juliet represented here today.
Moist Boys now working through the box jumps, as the shirts say. They're trying to make America moist again as they're out front here on my side of the floor. 5.5 minutes gone by.
Over here in 1, CrossFit Mount Juliet rising up to take the heat lead right now. They're going to start their round of 8 right over here in lane 1. You got anybody in round 8?
I do now. The Moist Boys just hit that clean. Now they're on to the 8s.
Oh my goodness gracious. So Phoenix has the lead by 1 rope climb, ladies and gentlemen.
Krypton Bandits over here in 8. Trying to keep pace with the Moist Boys now. I believe 1 or 2 reps behind on the ropes. The Moist Boys now 2 rope climbs to go. How are we looking over there with your teams?
I've got 4 teams on the round of 8, spearheaded by Phoenix over here.
7 minutes gone by. 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 7 minutes gone by.
All right, Brian, listen to me carefully, brother. I've got a question for you. My team from CrossFit, Mount Juliet over in lane 1, has started their cleans in the round of 8. What do you have over there?
I've got the Moist Boys going to be joining them as soon as this final athlete clears the box. There it is. Now they are starting the barbell as well.
In the words of Chris Farley, oh my God. These guys are going so quick, Brian, out of lane 1. I think Phoenix is on a mission.
The Moist Boys are, as I told you, they're trying to make America moist again. We'll have to find out the mission for Phoenix as we hit that 8-minute mark on the clock, halfway there.
Uh-oh, I see some fatigue starting to set in with some of our teams on those rope climbs. You can't do that if you want to end up on that coveted TYR Wodapalooza podium, Brian.
That's correct, the Moist Boys. Keeping the rope climb to 2 athletes, keeping the other one fresh to do all of the cleans. Good strategy, seems to be working well for that team.
Apache Pack on the heels of Phoenix on the south end, and several teams right there with them, including Real GS Lasagna, 2DBS 1 Farmer, and here comes CrossFit Identity staff as well, working hard.
The Moist Boys onto the box on my side, Noah, and still just a host of teams not far behind them.
It is very close, it is very close. Phoenix, are they up to the task of holding the lead? That's all I'm gonna ask. That's all I want to know as we hit the 9-minute mark.
We've got 3 box jumps to go for the Moist Boys on this round. The Moist Boys now start the cleans. No, we've got one more clean here for the Moist Boys. There it is. Now we're starting the round of 10.
Oh no, are you serious?
I am serious.
I think they just stole the lead away from Phoenix. All right, Brian, listen. Phoenix is starting the round of 10 right now. What do you got?
I think we're 2 in already over here, hitting that 10-minute mark on our clock.
What lane is that?
Lane 16, the Moist Boys, coming to us out of Blue City Athletics.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, eyes on lane 16 and 1. That is your battle right now going into the final round here on Race to the Top. I'm watching, Brian. I'm watching, brother.
I've got 2 more rope climbs to go here.
I've got 5 more to go here. Considerable lead.
Just 1 finger in the air from the judge here for the Moist Boys. There's the tap there onto the box.
Ladies and gentlemen, do the Moist Boys out of 16 have what it takes to hold the lead as they dig deep into that final round?
We're hitting 11 minutes, 5 minutes left to go on that clock, athletes.
Phoenix in 1. They held the lead for the longest time, but fell to the Moist Boys. They got 1 more rope climb to knock out, and they're going to get it done.
And the Moist Boys now 1 more box jump. Got to get all 3 athletes across. And now we're stepping to that bar. 10 to go.
Team DBS 1 Farmer working on their final round on lane 7.
All right, Noah, this is number 5 there for the Moist Boys. 3 more.
He got muscles popping out everywhere over there.
1 final clean. There it is. The Moist Boys are making America moist again as they cross that line around 11:47-ish.
And Phoenix is onto that barbell. Can they knock out 10 reps quickly and grab the 2nd spot in this heat?
We're just past that 12-minute mark, Noah. Now it's a free-for-all over here. I got all kind of teams all close together.
Yes, sir, I believe it. Phoenix drops. They're going to swap partners. 5 reps to go. They're going to have to move if they want that 2 spot. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for CrossFit Mount Juliet Phoenix. Unofficial 12:27.
All right, I believe down here, lane 12. Mediocre movement by next team to the 10s on the barbell. Just ahead of the Krypton Bandits, down in 18.
Team Stamina. He's showing he got stamina, going unbroken out of lane 5. And they will head to that line and lock out their experience with Race to the Top.
And that's the last clean for the mediocre movement. In 12, they're crossing just under that 13-minute mark. Same for the Krypton Bandits, down in 18.
Delaney representing Apache Pack. Getting it done, 13:04 unofficial.
Lane number 14, Magna Cum Laude, CrossFit Hyde Park up in Tampa, crossing over.
The real GS Lasagna rocking the dude. 2 more reps to go.
Got 5 to go here in lane 13 for Tarps Off.
The real GS Lasagna locks it up. Unofficial 13:25.
2.5 minutes left on the clock. Lane 17, BMI. Onto the barbell, same down in lane 20 for the Unmatched Cowboys and 19. Snatch Me Outside.
2 DBS, 1 Farmer out of lane 7. Can he go unbroken on 10 cleans? Yes, he can. And he'll get across the line on official 14 flat.
Unmatched down in lane 20. Crossing that line right around that 14 mark or so. Same down in 11, the intermediates. Snatch Me Outside, finishing up. Same for lane 17, BMI. I'm clear on my side over here. Noah, let's see what you got over there.
I got some athletes working on lane 10 and 9. Hefty power cleans, final round. And Academy of Lions finishes their dance with Race to the Top. As does the trio out of lane 9, CrossFit Gangnam.
We got 1 minute left on that clock, Noah.
I want to see CrossFit Skyfall Black finish. You got to face the judge said.
Big lift hitters, you finishing up down in 2.
All right, Brian, you get the clock. I'm going to watch this gentleman go unbroken. I'm going to watch him go unbroken. He says, no, you're not.
30 seconds.
CrossFit Skyfall Black. And Skyfall Black finishes their 2-step with Race to the Top.
Clear the floor, heat 11. All right, while these gentlemen exit the floor and our NASCAR quality pit crew equipment team here gets us switched out, going to be bringing out the RX women's teams next for heat number 11. Tell you what, after you watch heat number 11 and cheer on your favorite team, head out to the vendor village. Remember, 25% off on all tier merchandise there at the official tier merchandise tent. Stop by, pick yourself up something. And that sun's finally out. That Miami Heat's getting us. Be sure and cruise by Chili Goat, the official cold tub of TYR Wodapalooza.
Dude, listen, I can't say enough about the new shoe, the CXT Flow by TYR. Like, honestly, the most comfortable shoe you're ever going to put those lovely feet in. Go to the official TYR Wodapalooza store. Get your TYR merch. Ask specifically for the CXT Flow.
And if you're a Lakers fan,
Or
which I'm
an
not,
LSU.
but ask me
Or an LSU.
I'm a Gator.
Or
I'm
if
a
you're
Gator.
just a yellow and purple fan. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a question for you once you get done taking a selfie. Are you having a good time? Is anybody? How about this lady right here? Is she having a good time? The one with his phone. Are you having a good time? Okay, good. Just making sure. In all seriousness, thank you so much. My hat is off to each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us here at TYR Wodapalooza. Some of you in the stands, you may find yourselves wanting to be on the competition floor. There's a few ways to do that. You can volunteer, or you can qualify as a competitor. I'm cool with either one. Hey, judges, you're beautiful. I just want you to know you're gorgeous. I love you, judges. Oh my gosh, stunning. Minutes. Let's talk about our athletes in lane 1. Isa coming to play. In 2, Big Lift Energy. In 3, Les Bloomers. In 4, Peninsula Life Tree. In 5, Young Guns. In 6, Lucky Number 3. In 7, Pacific Power. In 8, East Point Bend and Snatch. In lane 9, Crossed Walkie. In 10, R2F Girls. In 11, Diamond Dynamos. In 12, Cavalli. In 13, 2 Blondes, 1 Flame. In 14, Development Athlete. In 15, CrossFit Hype, hashtag Where's Jordan? 1 minute. In 16, Gucci Gang. In 17, Where's the Beach? In 18, 2 Masters plus 1 newbie. In 19, the Waterside Mafia. And in 20, the Pro 1 Gals. Who is going to take the heat win? I'm not sure. Seconds. Who's going to win?
Pacific Power!
Pacific Power. No pressure. But she Babe Ruth it. She's calling her shot. We'll see.
Athletes, judges, we're going in 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming out of the blocks hot, your lady's going to take on Race to the Top. Your RX team's doing work here at the TYR Arena. 1 to 10. Starting off with rope climbs, going to box jump overs, moving on into cleans. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 15 feet rope, a 30-inch box, and 165 pounds on that barbell. Oh my goodness gracious. That is heavy, but I think our RX athletes can get it done.
I agree. Over here, we are just fast and furious here early on here working through these twos.
I tell you what, that 165, that is heavy, but you know what? At TYR Wodapalooza, we have heavy expectations.
Lane 20, the Pro 1 Gals. First onto the threes there, the rope climbs, followed by Gucci Gang in 16, and 2 Blondes, 1 Flame there at 13. Still early, lots of separation left to happen.
All right. I've got the United States, of course. I've also got Canada represented here today. I've got Guatemala, Puerto Rico. You know, that is so much fun. Y'all want to try that again? You ready? Puerto Rico. Keep that energy going, ladies and gentlemen. Brian, what do you see on the north side?
I see the Gucci gang here starting threes on the cleans. Join their lane 13. 2 blondes, 1 flame. Also lane 12, Cavalli.
That is awesome. By the way, I've also got Italy and Mexico in the house. But a whole lot of fitness happening here today. We'll try to keep you attuned as to who's where. Typically, we start to see a pred later in the event as they get into those higher reps rounds. I've got several teams on their round of 4.
I do as well. Lane 16, the Gucci gang 13, 2 blondes, 1 flame there in the all lavender purple. About rep for rep here through these 4 rope climbs.
Now you'll notice, ladies and gentlemen, the box jump overs is the only point at which they must divide the reps evenly. The barbell, the rope climbs, divide as needed, which means there's going to be a lot of strategy involved. Strengths, weaknesses, who can hold their composure under fatigue. It's going to get interesting how each of these teams tackles this particular event as we move deeper into those rep schemes.
That's correct. Though, as we saw last round, we had some teams, only certain individuals climbed ropes, left the clean to just one person that can handle it all. Our clock's coming up on that 3-minute mark as we've got some teams over here about to close out the round of 4s.
I see that barbell moving again. That is a hefty 165, but they're making it look easy. And a few teams toward that round of 5, Brian.
I got the 5s going over here. Lane number 12, Cavalli, I believe, out in the lead or tied there right next door to lane 13. The 2 blondes, 1 flame.
So right now is when we're almost to the point we're going to start seeing who's going to start pushing themselves away from the rest of the field. I'm going to try to let you know who that is on this side.
I got a tight battle up top between 3 teams, and it looks like here lanes 12, 13, and 16. And this lane 13 there, 2 blondes, 1 flame out to the box first.
Lucky number 3 out of lane 6 steps up to the box, but it is going to be lanes 1 and 9 on the south end. Look at those box jumps by the athletes out of lane 9, cross and walkie. Oh my gosh, they're just walking over that box with ease.
That box is no joke. I mean, it's half as tall as some of our athletes, and they're jumping over it like nothing.
Look at the way these athletes from walkie are getting that box. It's nothing for them.
Just past 4 minutes on that clock. Long 16-minute time cap if it's needed. Two blonde, 1's flame up on the ropes starting their next round.
So if I'm not mistaken, on the south side, Isa coming to play just might hold the lead, but is too close to call.
We are 2 climbs into the 6s here in lane 13. Lane 17 wears the beach out of Middletown CrossFit now. Working in through the 6 on the rope climbs. Tapping there. Finishing up their second one.
Brian, it is so close. Just about all the teams on my end are on the same set of rope climbs. Literally, look at my field right now.
I am right there with you as well, but 2 blondes, 1 flame, lane 13. Out just ahead onto the box. Cavalli down in 12. Gucci gang here in 16. Try to keep pace and cut into the lead on this side of the floor. The 2 blondes, 1 flame have.
Isa coming to play, and lucky number 3 on the south side. Lanes 1 and 6. They're close. Seem to be leading on the south side. Isa coming to play. Isa coming to lead the south side is what it really is, Brian.
Cavalli used those box jumps to get just ahead. But now, 2 blondes, 1 flame, 1 rep ahead on the cleans. And now 2 blondes, 1 flame start the 7s on the ropes.
Oh my goodness gracious. Isaac coming to play in lane 1. They put a brake on that gas pedal, and they're not slowing down, Brian.
Same thing for lanes 12 and 13. The Gucci gang just behind him down here in 16. All right, Noah, I'm watching lanes 12 and lane 13. One finger in the air from both judges. Lane 12, Cavalli taps first, heads on to the box, just ahead of their neighbors there in lane 13.
Okay, Isaac coming to play is starting their boxes right now, Brian. So it looks like your team might have a slight lead over Isaac coming to play in lane 1. So your leaders on the south side, Isaac coming to play in 1, and Lucky number 3 in 6.
Cavalli here in 12 through the box jumps first, headed to that barbell as the Two Blondes, One Flame hit their last box jump, and they're going to join them there. Gucci gang to the box here in 16. .745 going by on that clock, coming up on our halfway point.
Isaac coming to play in lane 1, starting a round of 8 right now. Brian, talk to me, brother.
As did Cavalli right here at 12. They started the Ochos right as you said your team did. So we could be neck and neck between 12 and your folks over here.
All right, perfect. So eyes on lanes 12 and lane 1. Isaac coming to play. The question is, Brian, are they coming to win?
Cavalli is coming to win, but I tell you what, Two Blondes, One Flame right next door. They're here to win as well. They're just one rep behind.
Isaac coming to play as an alloy of CrossFit Phoenixville and Iron Cross Athletics. 12, Cavalli comes from Luther, Mexico.
The Gucci gang lane 16 from Lakeland, one of them from my house, starting their 8s on the road climbs. 9 minutes gone by.
All right, Brian, listen to me, brother. Isaac coming to play is locking out their final rope climb on this round, and they will start their box jumps.
Cavalli already there. Looks like we're down to 5 reps here on these box jumps.
So your leader, ladies and gentlemen, is lane 12. Whew. Brian, let's see how it pans out.
Cavalli with us out of Luther down in Mexico. Made the journey here to Miami Beach, and they've now going to make the journey to the barbell to start this set of cleans.
Dude, look at the pace on these box jump overs by the ladies of lane 6, Lucky number 3. They're trying to push the pace against Isaac coming to play in lane 1. Holy goodness gracious. They are
Our clock
moving.
coming up on that 10-minute mark, 6 minutes remaining in the heat. Cavalli, 5 cleans remaining in the round.
I've got 5 cleans remaining in this round.
Two Blondes, One Flame starting the cleans in the round of 8s here in lane 13. Cavalli now up on the rope in the 9s, Noah.
So Cavalli has a 1 rope climb lead over Isaac coming to play in lane 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 12 versus 1 for that heat lead.
One final clean here for Two Blondes, One Flame. There it is. They're starting the 9s as well over here in 13.
Okay, Brian, listen, we talked about this earlier. Who can maintain composure and technique under fatigue? That's going to determine our winner here, I promise you.
And I'll tell you, lane 12 here, Cavalli, our leaders, the box jumps seem to be where they kind of stretched it out. And these are not tall athletes, but that box poses no problem for them.
All right, I've got 4 more rope climbs. Right now, where are you at?
I've got 2 to go here in lane number 12.
Cavalli is pushing that pace, ladies and gentlemen.
Two blown, one's flame. They've got 4 to go here in 13. Cavalli on to the box here in this round, trying to stretch the lead. How you looking over there?
I've got 2 more rope climbs to go for Isaac coming to play in 1.
Gucci Gang up on the rope there in 16. CrossFit Hype also going up in 15.
Isaac coming to play, starts their box jumps. Brian, what kind of lead are we seeing over there in lane 12?
Cavalli just finished. There's no they
Oh
are
my
on to the
goodness.
barbell.
They're pushing that distance. On the south side, though, it looks like lucky number 3 is trying to push the pace against Isaac coming to play. They're trying to grab that 2 spot, Brian. We're going to see how it transpires.
We've got 5 more cleans to go here for Cavalli.
Dude, I tell you what, lucky number 3 pushes that pace on those box jumps every time, and they close the gap on Isaac coming to play in 1. We're going to see if they can hold it on those hefty cleans.
We just touched the rope to start the 10s here in 12 for Cavalli as our clock hits that 12:50 mark.
Brian, Isaac coming to play, drops. We're 4 reps away from starting their 10th and final round. Where is Cavalli?
We are 3 minutes left to go, and Cavalli taps now. I believe we've got 4 of the 10 done.
Isaac coming to play, locks out their 9th clean. They're going to start round number 10. Let's see where lucky number 3 is. A squat clean, ladies and gentlemen, at lane 6.
No, there's a hand in the air from our judge for our leaders now telling us 4 more rope climbs on this final set of 10.
Oh my goodness, Cavalli putting some distance between them and the rest of this very talented field.
Two blonde, one's flame now. 1 more clean and they will start the 10s as well.
That 165, it just seems to get heavier and heavier, Brian.
It does now. 2 minutes left to go on our clock. 1 rope climb left to go for our leaders.
I tell you what, Cavalli, they are putting on a show for us here at the TYR Arena. They came all the way, if I'm not mistaken, from Mexico.
That is correct here. Once again, this box, this is where they made their bones, and this got their lead. Quick work of these high box jumps. No trouble for these athletes. 90 seconds remaining on our clock.
Oh my goodness. Can they finish? Brian, can they finish?
No, I think they can.
We're going to find out. Time will tell, ladies and gentlemen, to keep that energy high here at TYR Wodapalooza.
1 more athlete. There it is now. We are on to the barbell here in lane 12. Our leaders, Cavalli, 10 reps from them in a heat win. 1 minute left on the clock.
Pacific Power. Rocking into their next round over there, taking those rope climbs. That's going to be number 10 for them. Isaac coming to play, trying to hold their own against lucky number 3 in 6. They currently have the 2 spot, unless I'm mistaken.
And Noah, I have 2 reps to go here in lane 12 for Cavalli. Make that 1 final rep. There it is. They're going to make the sprint to the line. They're going to cross that line just past that 15:30 mark to take the heat.
All right, Brian, you keep track of the clock. I'm going to see what happens here with lucky number 3 versus Isaac coming to play.
20 seconds.
Uh-oh. Lucky number 3 is tied with Isaac coming to play. Lane 6 and 1. Let's see what they do.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Isaac coming to play. Locks out a clean, as does lucky number 3.
3, 2, 1, time.
Round of applause for your phenomenal athletes here today. Dude, what a show. Did you enjoy that performance, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, you did. They killed it. Hey, what's up, brother?
Our ex-women putting on a show-off for us here at heat number 11. Cavalli taking that lead there in the middle, pulling it out for a win.
Cavalli said, watch this, and then put the pedal to the metal. Very cool, very cool. All right, we've got another round of our ex-women coming to tackle this hellacious event. This is such an awesome event. Who programmed this? Who programmed this? Was it Dylan? Did he program this? Dude, it's great programming. This is phenomenal. Yeah, this is great. Ladies and gentlemen, you all look wonderful. You all look great. You all look beautiful. But you know what you need? You need more tier gear. Go to the official TYR Wodapalooza booth. Get you 25% off, specifically 25% off of the new shoe they just dropped, the CXT Flow.
And you know, if you need a little extra shopping money to go buy that tier 10, stop by see the U.S. Border Patrol. $30,000 in incentives for new hires. Stop by and see U.S. Border Patrol.
$30K.
I'll take it.
It's not a bad incentive.
No. Buy my wife more shoes so she can stop spending my money. Two minutes.
I see a couple of former CrossFit Games athletes, you guys. In lane 1, Sabo Strong. In 2, Iron Force. In 3, Chris Audette's Dream Team. In 4, the Golden Girls. In 5, FSU. In 6, Latina Gang. In 7, Maya and the Twins. In 8, Brazilian Team. In 9, Training Think Tank. In 10, Stay Calm. In 11, Barbellas. In 12, Triple Threat. In 13, True North Trio. In 14, Mo Stacked. In 15, Union Stronger. In 16, Retired Teen Queens.
1 minute.
In 17, Peak to Peak. In 18, 3 Blondes Walk Up to Bar. In 19, the Barbie Daughters. In 20, Blue City X First 4. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be fast. It's going to be vicious. Make sure you are with these athletes every rep of the way.
30 seconds.
Oh, they got the butterflies. I can feel it. And they're going to use those butterflies to fly to the top of that rope.
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go!
Shout out like a cannon. I tell you what, these ladies tackling, as you can see on the Jumbotron race to the top. 16 minutes on the clock. Some of these teams may not need it. We're going to do rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans. 15 feet rope, 30-inch box, and 165 pounds on that barbell. Now here's the catch. Here's the catch, ladies and gentlemen. The box jump overs is the only point at which each athlete must do the exact same number of reps. However, they can divide the cleans and the rope climbs as needed, and that brings a certain level of strategy into this event based on composure, ability, strengths, weaknesses, that sort of thing. So let's see how each of these teams tackles race to the top.
True North Trio over here, lane 13. They were my first backup on the rope there. But lane 14, Mo Stacked right next to him. Right there with him. We're just past that 1 minute mark on the clock. It is a long 16-minute time capped event.
You know what's interesting? It's a relatively long time cap, but everybody's moving so fast.
It's 16 minutes of hustle and flow.
Gotta love the sport of fitness. Let's see what we got here. I got several teams. Let's see what we're working on, Brian, over here on the south side.
I got the True North Trio now starting the fours on the ropes.
Over here in lane 1, that's Michelle the Terminator Palmer, CrossFit Games athlete.
True North Trio here, lane 13, out on the boxes by themselves here as they're working through these fours.
Brazilian team in 8 looking strong. They're going to make their way back to the rope yet again. 5 rope climbs for them.
Triple threat, lane 12, they were the next to join us here on the fours on the boxes. Out of Freaking Fitness, just a little bit north of us here.
I've got a lot of teams, Brian, working on that round of 5.
True North Trio on lane 13 just got into the 5s over here on my side. 3 minutes gone by.
Brazilian team on a lane 8. As you may have guessed, they're from Brazil and they are representing very well. Next to them in lane 7, Maya and the Twins from CrossFit Magna. So on the south side, I've got Iron Force in 2, the Brazilian team in 8, and Maya and the Twins in 7. Leading at the moment.
And on my side here on the north side, the True North Trio through 3 of the 5 cleans here in the round of 5s in lane 13. 4 minutes gone by. I've got 1 team into the round of 6s over here. Noah, how you looking on your side?
I've got 5 teams into the round of 6. But you know what? I'm interested to see who's going to be in the round of 7. I think Maya and the Twins are right there with Iron Force. That's going to be like 7 and 2, and here comes the Brazilian team in 8. This is your battle on the south side. Lanes 2, 7, and 8.
And on the north side, we've got 13 out front, but they're flanked on each side, lanes 12 and 14, with teams nipping to their heels. Same for lane 15, Union Stronger out of CrossFit Union Square.
Who can hold on, Brian, when the barbell gets heavy? When that rope is so difficult to pull yourself up on, who can hang on?
That's what we saw in previous heats. Once they get into those 9 and 10 rope climbs, pace may slow down. Other teams may get a chance to catch up.
Maya and the Twins in lane 7 from CrossFit Magna on the south side seem to be leading.
The True North Trio, lane 13, now starting the 7s over here on the north side. Coming up on 6 minutes gone by, just over 10 minutes to go.
By the way, Brian, it's Mia and the Twins on the south side.
All right, now on lane 12, triple threat now, ready to start their sevens, trying to keep pace with the True North trio right next door.
Dude, I tell you what, Iron Force. We saw it earlier, the rope climbs. The rope climbs are a delineator, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, Iron Force, Mia and the twins, neck and neck right now. That's going to be lane 7 and 2. Oh my gosh, just about rep for rep over here. Their first set, their first rep, if you will, of round 7 on those cleans. Brian, where are you at over there, brother?
I've got True North trio still holding onto that lead here as they are onto the barbell. Everybody else back there on the rope. Oh, we just came to the box down here. Our lane number 11, the barbell is at a CrossFit Arena.
All right, we're going to start comparing our sides here. Brian, I have got Iron Force in lane 2. They have 3 of their 8 rope climbs taken care of.
True North trio just touched, finishing up their second of 8.
Oh, well that's interesting. What lane are they in, Brian?
They are right here in 13, been watching them since the start. They've been out front the whole time.
So unless we're missing something, 13 and 2 are your leaders at the moment.
Just past that 8-minute mark, just under 8 minutes to go. Lane 11 barbell is now joining in on the rope. Trying to keep track there with the True North trio.
Dude, Iron Force in lane 2 came all the way from South Africa, and they are representing very well. Not slowing down as they tackle a race to the top. Mia and the twins right behind them in lane 7.
True North trio now on the 4th box jump.
And here comes Iron Force. That is 1 of 8 cleans. Touch and go, make it 2, Brian. Make it 3.
We're just passing that 9-minute mark. True North trio, our friends from CrossFit Vernon up in Canada, to the barbell. Ready to close out the 8 so they can get onto the 9s.
And just like that, Iron Force is starting their round of 9 out of lane 2. Mia and the twins, let's go, ladies.
And with that final clean there, now True North trio joining your folks on the 9s. That's 1 done.
And here comes Mia and the twins. So it seems like lane 2, lane 13, and lane 7 in that order, if I'm not mistaken.
Just past 10 minutes, teams, just under 6 minutes remaining. All right, Noah, with that touch now, True North trio has 3 rope climbs left to go here in the 9s.
1 more for my side, brother. Iron Force out of lane 2, forcing their way ahead of the pack here on the TYR Arena.
And there's the touch for the True North trio. Now we're on to the box in the 9s.
You know what? Can they close the gap, Brian? Can your True North trio close the gap?
We've got 5 minutes left to go to find out if they need that much time.
Yes, we do.
And we've got the big set of 10s coming up for the cleans and the climbs.
Yes, sir. Well said. Come on, crowd. Hey, root your team on. They can hear you right now. Come on, let them know you're there.
And if your team's not out here, hey, pick one of these, adopt them for this heat, and cheer them on.
Iron Force. Lifting that heavy iron out of lane 2. That's going to be 3 of 9, make it 4. Touch and goes. Oh, my goodness.
We're starting the 9s over here now.
Wow. Well, they got a 5-rep lead over here in 2, and they do not want to slow down. The first athlete went 5 touch and goes. Their second athlete is going to go 3. Can she get it? And she was 4 touch and goes. So, ladies and gentlemen, your leader out of lane 2, starting their 10th and final round here at TYR Wodapalooza, the event known as Race to the Top.
At lane 13, we are starting the 10s as well. True North Trio trying to keep pace with your folks over there. 4 minutes to go.
Oh my goodness. Looks like FSU has been moving very briskly, catching up to your leaders here on the south end. But Mia and the twins still holding their own, trying to fend off the rest of the south side in lane 7.
You know, I got to tell you, though, once we clear out these first 3 teams, it is just a massive team.
Yes, it is.
Jumbled up together.
It's going to be crazy. It's going to be bananas.
True North Trio now 3 rope climbs remaining here in the set of 10. Judge says 1 more rope climb to go here in 13. True North Trio now starting the 10s on the box jumps.
All right, crowd. The final few moments. Make sure you're here with us sharing that energy. It is going to be the Iron Force squad. In lane 2. Can they hold the lead? If they move anything like they've been moving the past 13 minutes, they certainly will grab that heat win. Where's the True North Trio at, Brian?
They are 3 reps remaining here on the box jumps. I know we got a lot of Canadian folks here with us. These are your folks from CrossFit Vernon up north. Cheer them on as they are about to grab that barbell here after just 2 more jumps.
Are you serious? That means we're tied. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we are tied. Lane 13 and lane 2, True North Trio trying to grab a true win. Oh my gosh, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, eyes on 13 and 2. They're both unbroken so far. Who's going to hold on to that barbell? Brian, on this side,
I got 5 in.
I got 5, Brian. 4 more. And a switch out. What do you see, Brian?
I've got 2 more.
I got 3 more. Oh my gosh, 2 more.
True North Trio, 1
and they've got to finish.
There it is now, the sprint to the finish. True North Trio crossing that line.
Oh my goodness.
Come down to the judges' scorecards.
We're going to have to look at the judges' scorecard.
You and I mean
I'm
nothing
doing
official.
I can't wait. I'm going to look at the scorecard. I got to know. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to keep that energy going. Our athletes still battling it out. A few minutes ago.
All right, over here on the north side, looking at, I believe, 11, 12, 13. May have been next in line to finish. We'll keep an eye out. We got 45 seconds to go.
I told you, FSU, with the come from behind attack, gets ahead of Mira and the Twins.
Seconds. All right, athletes, you got 20 seconds.
And there goes Sabo Strong, wrapping it up.
Final 10 seconds. Every rep counts in these final 3, 2, 1, time. corner there in heat number 12. Of course, nothing knowing I say is official for official results. Go check out competitioncorner.net. That's where you can find all of those. Speaking of checking out, check out that tier. Official merchandise tent, 25% off. Glad you're with us here today. TYR Wodapalooza 2025 here on Miami Beach. If this is your first day with us, you picked a good day. The sun is out. As you see up there on the board, all of our great sponsors. 12 o'clock now if you happen to be hungry. Go check out Asian Flavor Punch and Fuego Fresco. The yellow and orange tents out there at the food court. Asian Flavor Punch, the official food vendor here at TYR Wodapalooza. Two minutes.
All right, let's talk about our gentlemen. In lane 1, Unleash. In 2, the Apes Kids. In 3, True North Strong. In 4, Aprieta Maz. In 5, Magna Pleasure Pack. In 6, Ted Scales CrossFit X Energy Performance. In 7, Beef. In 8, Team TSE. In 9, Team Dementor North and South. In 10, Reverse Oreo. In 11, The Lads. In 12, EMF Underdogs. In 13, Cragger Latam. In 14, Evolve Philly. In 15, Impact Sports Performance.
1 minute.
In 16, Only Gains. In 17, Union Strong. In 18, Metcon Soul. In 19, Mook Performance. And in 20, Tatian Warriors.
Seconds.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Is everybody ready? Are you ready? Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. Let's go, bro. Come on. Let's. Bam.
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go!
And here they go, our athletes tackling, as you can see on the Jumbotron, race to the top, 1 to 10, rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans. It's simple in nature, but it ain't simple in execution. 15 feet on that rope, 36-inch box jump, and 245 pounds on that barbell.
Gotta love being out here on Miami Beach. Great day here at TYR Wodapalooza. We're underway here with our RX men's teams in Heat 13.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to keep that energy high, we have a total of 16 minutes on the clock.
It's going to be really, really close early on. But later on, we're going to see some separation as our top tiered teams start to push themselves away from the remainder of the field.
Great play on words there, Noah.
What are you filming? What are you filming? We're having too much fun. We're having too much fun at TYR Wodapalooza.
Down here, lanes at 11 and 12 are working through our 3 rope climbs. I think we're doing the same over here in lane 15, the Impact Sports Performance.
Oh, good times at TYR Wodapalooza, ladies and gentlemen. And these athletes are having a good time digging through this event known as Race to the Top. I see lots of rope climbs underway. How about CrossFit Black Box on Leash, ladies and gentlemen? Coming all the way from French Polynesia to be here.
All right, Noah, working into the rounds of 4 over here in a few of my lanes. How you looking over there?
Same. But here in about 5, 6, 7 minutes, it's not going to be same, I promise you that. Dude, 245 pounds is a lot of weight. I see a squat clean by some of our athletes out there.
Lane 13, Krieger Ham at a P360. I believe we're into the 5s there on that lane.
All right, let's talk about who we've got where on the standings as we pass the 3-minute mark.
Lane number 16, only gains here at a CrossFit Weddington.
I've got 4 teams that are, for all intents and purposes, tied. Like literally, they're right there.
Right there through the 5s on my side as well.
Same here, Brian.
And hey, big ups to DJ Spooky CERN, just giving us those good sick beats to work out to.
Well, okay, DJ. Well, dadgummit, it's time to party when Jack Sparrow enters the TYR Arena.
We are in the 6s here, lane number 15, Impact Sports Performance. Joined right next door there, lane 16 in the 6s as well.
I'll tell you what, Magna Pleasure Pack from CrossFit Magna, straight up looking like pirates as they're sailing through this event known as Race to the Top. We're going to see if they can hold on.
Long 16-minute time count, about 4.5 minutes gone by.
On the south side, Brian, there came a moment where their barbells were at rest. The first one to pick that up is going to let us know who leads on the south. Dude, check out the flow by the Apes kids in lane 2 over that box. Oh my gosh. That is some nice flow over there. Reminds me of the TYR CXT Flow shoe that just came out.
Lane 20, the Tahitian Warriors down here working through the cleans on that round of 6.
Lycans S&C, represented by Reverse Oreo and Ted, looking very strong.
No, I think I have 3 teams now into the 7s here. I think lane 15, 16, and 20 all into the rope climbs on the 7s. Joined by lane 13.
I've got 5 teams in a 7. Brian is so close. It looks like Magna Pleasure Pack in 5 just might be having the lead right now. We're going to verify.
But like you and I said earlier, once they get to the 7s, they're only about halfway through the work. They've got the big sets left to come.
Good point, Brian. Good point.
Six and a half minutes gone by on the clock. Once again, 16 minutes to time cap. Lots of work left to do, lots of time left to do it.
On the south side, look at lanes 2, 5, and 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Lane 16, only Gaines going to be the first to pick up that barbell here in the 7s.
Over here, I've got Magna Pleasure Pack. They have 3 of 7 cleans out of lane 5. They're leading on the south side.
Here on the north side, got a 1 rep difference, it looks like, between lanes 15 and 16. Lane 20 just about 1 rep behind them. Now we're starting the 8s in lane 16 into the Ochos.
Thanks to my compadre. We've got a tie on the south side between Magna Pleasure Pack, Reverse Oreo, and the Apes Kids coming to play. Out of 2.
Just past that 8-minute mark, just under 8 minutes to go. We are only separated by about 1 rope climb here in lanes 15 and 16 on the north side.
Oh my gosh. Reverse Oreo in 10. I'm going to verify. But they might just have the lead at the moment on the south side. If they do, it's not by much.
Here on the north side, only Gaines lane 16 now. 4 box jumps left to go here in the round of 8.
All right, Brian. Hey, keep talking to me. I want to hear what's going on over there.
We got only Gaines trying to hold off Impact Sports Performance right next door, and the Tahitian Warriors a few reps down on the end there in lane 20. 9 minutes gone by on our clock.
All right, let's check on these athletes in lane 10.
Lane 16, Noah, we've got 4 of the 8 cleans left to go.
All right, right now, on my side, I have a new leader, ladies and gentlemen. Reverse Oreo.
And on my side, low and Nate, lane 16 starting the round of 9.
Okay, how many rope climbs do you have in that round of 9, Brian?
1 or 2. I turned around. I don't know. Hang on.
All right, let me know when that judges raises their hand. I've got 2 rope climbs in on their set of 9. Now 3 for Reverse Oreo.
We've got 5 to go. Make that 4 to go.
All right, so there's about a 2-rep lead on your team, Brian. What lane is that?
That's lane 16 right here where I am.
So eyes on lane 16 versus 10.
All right, Noah, we just got 1 more rope climb here for only Gaines. There's the tap. We're onto the box now. 10 and a half minutes gone by.
So they've got a 2 rope climb lead, which is pretty significant, honestly.
All right, teams, our clock's coming up on that 11-minute mark. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
All right, let's be real. Let's get honest. If Reverse Oreo wants the heat win, they're going to have to start moving.
Only Gaines showing no signs of slowing down as they finish up the box jumps on the nines and grab that barbell.
All right, what's our time looking like over there, Brian?
It's looking like we're about 11:20 gone by. About 4.5 minutes to go.
I like it. Thank you, Brian. Oh, it looks like the athletes out of lane 5, Magna Pleasure Pack, pushing the pace against Reverse Oreo at 10. And sure enough, we are neck and neck down here. Reverse Oreo gets one clean, 2 touch and goes now. Oh, it's so heavy. Brian, that barbell is so heavy.
Only Gaines, no trouble with it here. Just one more clean to go here in the nines. There it is now. Only Gaines, lane 16, starting the round at 10s. And before I can say it, he's got one rope climb done. Just under 4 minutes to go.
Wow, they are really pushing the pace on my end. Reverse Oreo versus Magna Pleasure Pack. And Nate's going to go on real good. And they start their round at 10, Brian.
I tell you, outside of Only Gaines leading, I got a close battle here between Impact Sports Performance and the Tahitian Warriors for that second place spot here on my side.
Only Gaines in 16, nipping at their heels in lane 10, Reverse Oreo, and right there with Reverse Oreo is Magna Pleasure Pack and several teams within striking distance. Who knows what's going to happen, crowd? It may come down to you. Who wants to see your team dominate this event?
No, Only Gaines just touched that rig for the final time at the 13-minute mark. Now just 10 box jumps, 10 cleans to go.
Dude, Reverse Oreo and Magna Pleasure Pack. Reverse Oreo at 10. 2 rope climbs to go. Magna Pleasure. 2 more rope climbs to go.
All right, Noah, all eyes right here. Lane 16, Only Gaines. As we have 3 box jumps left to go, make that 2.
Somebody tell him to go. Somebody tell him to go. You gotta go.
Only Gaines now with only cleans left. That's one, just 9 more. 2 minutes left on the clock.
Reverse Oreo.
There it is, Noah, hand in the air from our judge here. Now we've got 4 cleans left in lane 16.
Oh my gosh. TYR Wodapalooza, make some noise. Oh my gosh, we got a tie right here.
Only Gaines, 1 rep to go. There it is, Only Gaines, only got to run. Only Gaines crossing that line at the 14:40 mark.
TYR Wodapalooza, make some noise for the bloodbath that is taking place here.
Lane 15 now, Impact Sports Performance.
2 more, 1 more for Reverse Oreo. Get to the land.
Impact Sports Performance with 3 cleans left here at 15.
Less than a minute to go, athletes. Keep that intensity.
Impact Sports Performance.
Come on, crowd.
If they finish up, he wants more. All right, teams, you've got 30 seconds left.
Pick up the bar. Help him out. Help him out, Miami.
20 seconds.
Help him out, TYR Wodapalooza.
No, we got 10 seconds left.
Count it down, Brian.
3, 2, 1, time.
Make some noise for your men out here today. I tell you what, props to my crowd right here. I love you guys. It's my crew right here. Bringing that energy at TYR Wodapalooza. Speaking of bringing that energy, thank you to our beautiful equipment team. God, they're gorgeous. How did y'all get so good looking? It's not even fair. Thank you guys.
All right, next heat going to join us. Heat 14 will be out here soon. More RX men's teams. It's about 12:30. If you start to feel that a little bit of midday crash, be sure and stop by Rain Total Body Fuel. Pick yourself up a Rain, 300 milligrams of caffeine, BCAAs, great flavors. Stop by and see the folks out there at Vendor Village at Rain Total Body Fuel. They're right next door to the TYR tent, where you can pick up your official TYR Wodapalooza merchandise. Get by there today, everything 25% off. Two minutes.
All right, let's talk about our athletes coming out here. Woo! That previous heat was fire. We're going to see if Lane 1 DSM Performance is up to bringing that same heat. In Team Soldadis. Daddies, sorry. I got to spell this correctly. I'm too old for that. In 2, that's where they are. In 3, Gary. In 4, 1 Thessalonians 5:11. In 5, Cross Depot. In 6, CrossFit Lumber Yard. In 7, Indie Dogs. In 8, Freedom Point CrossFit. In 9, the Daltons. In 10, EMF Training. In 11, Al, John, and Jack in Miami. 1 minute. In 12, Pro 1 Saboa. In 13, OC Fit. In 14, True Bo Solis. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. In 15, Dude CrossFit. In 16, pardon my French. In 17, Mayhem Misfits. In 18, CFLC.
30 seconds.
In 19, CrossFit 401. And in 20, Team Okanagan.
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there they go, our athletes taking on Race to the Top here in the TYR Arena. Your gladiator's going to start with rope climbs, box jump overs, and cleans. A rep scheme of 1 to 10. That rope climb is at 15 feet. Those box jumps hovering over 36 inches. And that barbell weighing a hefty 245 pounds. So at first, we're going to see a lot of movement, a lot of transition, a lot of aggression. But I tell you what, right around the 8-minute mark, we're going to see which of these teams can hold on to that intensity and push through for a heat win.
No, we got a lot of teams in this heat from the great white north of Canada. Happy to have them down here with us. Well represented here at TYR Wodapalooza.
I'm excited to see what happens. We had a pretty decent show in every single previous heat. A lot of, what'd you say earlier? Just a
whole bunch of fit bodies or
just
something?
a bunch of fit bodies
There you go.
everywhere.
Except me, not me.
Oh, likewise, sir.
No.
Oh my goodness. CrossFit Lumberyard looking like a lumberjack, making it look way too easy with that 240. Dude, how do these guys get that strong? I mean, really? Brian, I can't even deadlift this.
I haven't hurt my back just watching you try. Right now, we're into the floors over here on my side.
Oh my goodness. You see, the gentlemen in lane 6 have shirts that say Lumberyard versus everybody. There is not a more appropriate shirt for this exact moment because they are fighting against 19 other teams here at TYR Wodapalooza.
You know, speaking of lumberyards, definitely a log jam here. A lot of teams right there in the floors all together. Still a lot of time for them to space out once we get those bigger sets. Kind of see if we get any separation like we've seen previously.
Lumberyard versus everybody. Backing up those shirts right now in lane 6. Well, I'll ask the same question. Figuratively and literally, can they hold on to that rope and to the lead?
Lane number 14, TYR Soleil. I asked them to be sure I said it right. Working through the 5s over here. Three minutes gone by on that clock. 16 minutes our time cap.
CrossFit Lumberyard. Who claims these guys? I like these guys.
Lane 19, CrossFit 401. Keeping pace up there near the top with our Canadian friends down here in lane 14.
Lumberyard at a lane 6 is going to close out their set of 5. And he's off the ground on that first of 6 rope climbs in lane 6.
No, we're getting close to that 4-minute mark. This is where we'll start to see a little bit of separation with those bigger sets and those heavy cleans.
Right. Hey, you're right. That is well said. That barbell starts at 245, but by the end of it, it might feel closer to 315, Brian. Let's be honest.
Agreed. TYR Soleil here in lane 14. 2 more rope climbs here as we're working through the 5s, I believe.
All right. Oh, little communication on these box jump overs for Lumberyard. Oh my gosh, look how close this race is, ladies and gentlemen, with South Bend. All kinds of teams. Almost to that barbell. On their round of 6. And just like that, CrossFit Lumberyard and Crossbones in 5 are right there next to one another.
And here at 14, the TYR Soleil finishing up the 6s, now start the 7s. Our clock about 5:15 gone by.
So your athletes in lane 5, veteran competitors. I've seen them at TYR Wodapalooza many times. They've come all the way from Mexico, and every time they put on a phenomenal performance. And right now they're slashing at the heels of the Lumberjacks in 6.
Dude CrossFit right here in 15. Trying to keep pace with their neighbors in 14. 18, 19, and 20 down here on the end. That's CFLC CrossFit 401 and Team Okanagan. Okanagan? all working together on the ropes. 6 minutes gone by.
CrossFit Notch 8, represented by the Indie Dogs. And those Indie Dogs are snapping at the feet of Crossbones and the Lumberjacks. We're going to see if they catch a bite. So Crossbones right now has the lead on the south side. Brian, what do you see on the north side?
North side, it's right here, lane 14. TYR Soleil as they are working through the 7s on the cleans. 4 more to go. And now TYR Soleil into the Ochos, going up that rope.
Blackout barbell in the house. DSM Performance. Rocking in lane 3.
We're coming up on that 7:30 mark on the clock. Once again, 16 minutes, the time cap.
So Brian, we saw earlier that right about now is when it really starts to hurt.
The arms, the grip, everything starts to get a little more fatigued.
Right you are.
Big sets.
Right you are, which means that right about now is when the crowd needs to start getting involved a little bit.
That is correct, because right about now they're just a little past that halfway point of the work.
Oh my gosh, lanes 2, 5, and 6. Your leaders on the south end, Team Soul Daddies, Cross Depot, and CrossFit Lumberyard.
And here on the north side, lane 14, out into the box on the round of 8s, all by themselves, TYR Soleil.
Okay, Brian, I'm going to start listening very carefully to what you say. I want to know where your squad is at. I've got...
Hey, see if you can get my wife to do that. All right, we are in the 8s here on the box jumps. Looks like we've got 3 to go.
Okay, I've got 3 cleans. That's my leader out of lane 5, Crossbones Cross Depot. They're on their round of 8.
And we're starting the cleans on the round of 8s here in 14.
Okay, so that means I've got 1 and 2 down here and 3. Lanes 5, 6, and 2, if I'm hearing that correctly on your end.
That is correct.
Dude, it is so close over here, Brian. I mean, literally, I've got 5 teams within 3 reps of each other.
TYR Soleil here, just 2 more cleans here in this round of 8s. We're 9:20 gone by.
I've got the Team Soul Daddies in 2, Cross Depot in 5, Lumberyard in 6. And now Freedom Point CrossFit in 8. Those are your top 4 on the south side.
Here on the north side, TYR Soleil, lane 14 into the rope climbs in the set of 9s. I believe my only team there in the 9s. But no, I've been wrong before.
Wow, I have literally 7 teams in the 9s right now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eye on the man in the white shirt, spearheading Crossbones in lane 5. Unless we are off base, that is your leader right now. Lumberyard in 6 right behind them, and your boys in lane 2, Team Soul Daddies, right there with them. A vicious battle going over here on the south side on the TYR Arena.
TYR Soleil, just 1 more rope climb here in the round of 9s, 10.5 minutes gone by.
Here comes Crossbones in lane 5, picking up 245, making it look easy. Your veteran competitor with a power clean. He's going to reset. That's number 2 of 9. Here comes the Daddies in lane 2, your second place on the south side.
Lane number 12, Pro 1 Sabah. Montreal up in Canada joining us down here into their boxes, I believe, on the 9s.
All right, listen, Brian. Let me know when you have a team start their rope climbs on the round of 10. That's what I need to know, brother.
Roger that. We've got TYR Sabah Soleil right here at 14 starting the cleans on the 9s.
TYR Wodapalooza. Check out the man on the rope in lane 5. That is your leader right now, coming out of Crossbones. But it's going to be lane 2, Team Soul Daddies. Right there with them, and here comes Lumberjacks in 6. 5, 2, and 6, your leaders, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, crowd, you are way too quiet. We got a 3-way tie right now. Brian, still nobody on the rope for you?
Give me one more clean here at lane 14, and they will be there. There it is, lane 14, TYR Soleil starting the 10s.
TYR Wodapalooza, I need you to get involved. This is a battle right now. Team Soul Daddies at 2. Cross Depot in 5. CrossFit Lumberyard at 6. Here comes Crossbones in that box. 2 more reps to go for Crossbones. 2 more reps to go for Lumberyard. 2 more reps to go for the Daddies and 2. That's a bunch of 2, but we want to see who's going to be number 1, ladies and gentlemen.
3.5 minutes remaining.
One half of a box jump. Oh my gosh, that's the gap between your 1 and 2 lanes, 5 and 6, ladies and gentlemen. Here come the Daddies holding his body. It is going to be very close. I need you involved every second of the way. What's our time look like, Brian?
It looks like we've got just over 3 minutes are remaining to go. I've got 3 rope climbs. Make that 2 here for the TYR Soleil at 14.
TYR Wodapalooza, listen to me. And scooch up at TYR Wodapalooza. It's going to come down to who can manage this barbell, and I want you with them. I want you with them. You better tell them touch and go unbroken. That's what it's going to take. Crossbones, 2 to go. Lumberjacks, 2 to go. Daddies, 2 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, they're coming to the bar at the same time. Crossbones, Lumberyard. Lumberyard said there versus everybody, but it's going to be Crossbones who holds on to that 245-pound barbell. Brian, I'm sorry I'm hogging the mic. It's intense over here, brother. TYR Wodapalooza, raise your voices. Here comes the Daddies in 2. 4 more to go. 3 and 3. A swap by Lumberyard. Oh my gosh. 2 and 2. Lumberyard can't. They fall. Crossbones. 1 more. Can he do it? They gotta get to the line. TYR Wodapalooza. Cross. Bones.
We've got just under 2 minutes left to go here on the north side, lane 14. TYR Soleil starting the 10 cleans.
Lumberyard gets across the line, and the Daddies right behind him. Keep that energy high, Wodapalooza. Oh my goodness.
TYR Soleil now 5 down, 5 to go here. Lane 14.
It's vicious, ladies and gentlemen. Indy in the house. Can they hold on?
TYR Soleil on the north side, 2. Make that now 1.
Indy Dogs.
Clean.
Indy Dogs with a trip up. But they're going to
TYR
make
Soleil
it.
crossing that line. Just over a minute to go, athletes.
DSM Performance locks it up right there with Freedom Point CrossFit. Here comes First Thessalonians 5:11, unofficial 15:08.
All right, Noah, I've got lane 12. That's Pro 1 Sabah finisher. We've got 45 seconds left. Let's get everybody else across that line we can.
EMF Training answers the call and finishes well under that time cap.
As does Dude CrossFit right here at 15. Also down at 11, that's Al, John, and Jack in Miami. 30 seconds. $19 finishing up CrossFit 401. 20 seconds. Lane 17 crossing the line. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Noah, you had a heck of a race.
TYR Wodapalooza, listen to me. I was so excited I almost shed a tear. If you will, I'm sorry, that was a cheesy pun. But speaking of tear, ladies and gentlemen, head to the official TYR Wodapalooza booth and get your official TYR Wodapalooza gear. Shirts, shoes, you can even get these lovely, beautiful, fantastic socks at the official TYR Wodapalooza booth. Dude, listen, I almost lost my voice on that, which is not good. It's too early to lose my voice. Hey, TYR Wodapalooza, you ready? Thank you, equipment team. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you.
And by coming soon, folks, they mean 8:15 tonight. Right here, the TYR Arena, at the conclusion of competition, they will be airing the documentary from TYR Wodapalooza SoCal. Join us right here in the TYR Arena, 8:15 tonight at the conclusion of competition, and watch the premiere of the TYR Wodapalooza SoCal documentary.
All right, I've got a question for those of you in the stands. How many of you have been in the stands for the past 30 minutes at least? Has anybody been here for a while, or y'all just get here? Nobody? Okay, I got a question for you. Did you see the guy on the beach earlier? No? No. If you were here, you would have known who I was talking about. You know who I'm talking about.
No, we didn't see that in Bayside Park.
Let me tell you, a lot of people did.
2 minutes.
It was amazing. All right, let's talk about the athletes we have out here today. In lane 1, Matthew Smith. In lane 2, Anthony Chewy Gutierrez. Where is Chewy? There you are, Chewy.
Athletes, if you could, start at your lane numbers, the green triangles out here toward the middle of the floor.
In lane 3, Luca Bonomo. In 4, Morgan Ramos. In 5, Alicia Burton. In 6, Mar Dennis Parungao. In 7, Jordan Cabrita. In 8, Brian Nuno.
1 minute.
In 9, Jeff Livingston. In 10, Josh Robinson. In 11, Faith Fordham. In 12, Courtney Lopez. In 13, Luke Howe. In 14, Liam Smith. In 15, Andres Falco. In 16, Florian Grolke. In 17, Sarah Perry. And in 18, Abigail McClellan.
30 seconds. Ten seconds.
Are you ready, crowd? I see
Stand
you.
by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the adaptive division here in the TYR Arena. Lanes 1 through 3 are our lower men division, 4 and 5 lower women.
6 through 10, Neuro men, 11 and 12, Neuro women. 13 through 16, open standing men. And 17 and 18, your open standing women. Your adaptive athletes taking care of business here at 2025 TYR Wodapalooza. Brian, what do you see, brother?
Courtney Lopez down here, lane number 12, getting to that bear crawl, quickly joined. They're lane number 11 by Faith Fordham.
Abigail McClellan coming out of CrossFit All or Nothing in 18, looking very smooth on these bear crawls. Shuey Gutierrez, ladies and gentlemen, walking on his hands out of lane 2.
Same for Andres Falco here, lane 15 and lane 14, Liam Smith. Both gentlemen coming to us from the United Kingdom.
Luca Bonomo and Bernardo there in 3. You've got this, athletes. You can do it. Let's see what we got over here. In lane 10, some dumbbell snatches by Josh Robinson from Step Up Training. In lane 9, Panama City CrossFit's Jeff Livingston. Looking strong. He has to make his way to that dumbbell. There you go, Livingston. In lane 8, United Front Community Fitness being represented by Brian Nuno. Front rep. All right. I like those squats. In lane 7, the one and only Jordan Cabrita from One in CrossFit. Getting it done. Good job, Jordan.
2 minutes gone by. I got a 10-minute time cap here for high stake tight ropes at the TYR Arena.
In lane 6, Bar Dennis Barngao from Pithouse CrossFit gets it done on that rope. I tell you what, not everybody gets to get coached by the one and only Con Porter. That's kind of cool. But Jordan, look at him go, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 7, rocking through the snatches, as is Alicia Burton. In 5, she's looking very strong. She comes all the way from Canada. In lane 4, Morgan Ramos from Mexico is looking strong.
I got a tight race down here, lanes 11 and 12, Faith and Courtney. Just a rep or 2 in between as they're now working through their push-ups. 3 minutes gone by.
I've got Chewy and Luca Bonomo, lanes 2 and 3, rocking some handstand push-ups. It's going to be Chewy rocking that dumbbell. He's going to throw his shirt off and show off those muscles.
Down here is 17 and 18, Sarah and Abigail going rep for rep as well.
I tell you what, Brian Nuno killing it on those beer crawls out of lane 8. Good job, Brian.
3.5 minutes gone by.
Chewy Gutierrez in 2 hang snatches with that hefty dumbbell. And here comes Bonomo in 3 grabbing that dumbbell as well.
Andres Falco over here, lane 15, now over under that rig, working on his handstand push-ups. 4 minutes gone by.
Jeff Livingston still looking good out of lane 9. Let's help him out, ladies and gentlemen. Rocking those push-ups. Lane 8, Brian Nuno.
When I was on the other side of the floor there, no, Courtney Lopez down here in 12 closed out her event, save for Faith there in 11.
Oh
they
my
are
goodness.
done. They shut it down.
Is Brian already done? Way to go, Brian. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. Jordan Cabrita from Runaway CrossFit. Getting it done, rocking those push-ups. He locks it out, and he is going to move his way to that line. Con Porter giving him some guidance. There you go, Jordan. Getting it done here at TYR Wodapalooza in lane 7.
Down here at 18, Abigail McClellan. Trying to get a little space between her and Abigail. She's working through that bear crawl just past that 5-minute mark, that halfway point.
Dennis Parangal from Fithouse CrossFit is 6th. Let's go, brother. Let's go. There you go, Jordan. Keep it up. Miss Burton. Alicia. Oh, wow, she's finished. That's pretty cool. Good job, Miss Burton. What do you see, Brian?
Checking here on lane 15, Andres Falco now. Working through his dumbbell snatches. 5:45 gone by on that clock. Looks like lane 18, Abigail, finished up.
There you go, Morgan Ramos. You're doing good, Morgan. You are doing great. We're proud of you, Morgan. Let's go, girl. Morgan Ramos in lane 4, everybody. Came all the way from Mexico to be here with us at TYR Wodapalooza.
Liam Smith here at 14, came across the pond from United Kingdom, drops that shirt, now going to kick up for some more handstand push-ups. 6.5 minutes gone by.
Good job, Morgan.
Sarah Perry down here, lane 17, shaking out those arms and shoulders, kicking back up. One more handstand push-up.
Bonomo in 3. Gutierrez in 2. Trying to knock out those handstand push-ups. We are approaching the 7-minute mark, and if I'm not mistaken, we've got a 2-minute time cap.
That is correct. All right, lane 15, Andres Falco, working through another set of handstand push-ups. Andres looking for that crowd to cheer him on as he's trying to close in on that finish line of his event. No excuses, you got it. How many? 7 more to go. We're counting down Andres here. Judge says he's got 2 more. Andres closing out those handstand push-ups.
All right, you have a little under 2 minutes, athletes.
Liam finishing up his handstand push-ups there in that set. Heading back over to his dumbbell. Gonna work through some dumbbell snatches. No rest for Andre's shoulders now. Finished up those handstand push-ups. Got to kick back up. Got to do another handstand walk.
90 seconds, athletes.
Sarah finished up over here at 17. Missed that. Sorry about that, Sarah. Great job. Liam addressing that dumbbell. In a couple breaths before he goes back overhead. There he is.
To get inverted over here in lane 2. Chewy in lane 2 comes all the way from CrossFit Rancho Cucamonga. Jordan Cabrita pumping up the crowd, ladies and gentlemen.
40 seconds remaining.
All right, Jordan, listen. The event's going to be over in 30 seconds, and that's when I want you to pump up the crowd, okay, Jordan? Just got to hang tight for 30 seconds, and you're going to light them up.
Late 16, Florian. He's got about 20 seconds left. We want to see him get across that line he's trying to reach.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen a lot of energy here on the TYR Arena. And right now, Jordan Cabrito wants to see some more. Count it down for us, Brian.
3, 2, 1, time.
Pump him up, Jordan. Jordan, pump him up, brother.
Impressive. Great job out here by these athletes.
Great job, athletes. Great job, judges. Great job, everybody. Great job, crowd. Thank you for joining us here at TYR Wodapalooza.
You know, Andres told me when he had 7 handstand push-ups left to go, he said no excuses. He kicked up, he knocked out all 7. Once again, don't forget, join us here in the TYR Arena, 8:15 p.m. tonight at the conclusion of competition for the premiere airing of the TYR Wodapalooza SoCal documentary. 8:15 p.m. right here, the TYR Arena. Athletes, to your start mats, here the green triangles out toward the middle of the floor. Athletes, you're going to start from your green triangles out here near the middle of the floor. Come on out. Athletes, once again, going to start from your green triangles out here near the middle of the floor. 2 minutes. right, folks, just making a quick little adjustment on some equipment. While we do that, let me remind you, stop by. Visit the TYR official merchandise tent out there in Vendor Village today. 25% off. Athletes, judges, 1 minute. Seconds. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Heat number 16 underway here on the TYR Arena stage. Here at TYR Wodapalooza 2025, got our adaptive athletes out here with us. 3 different divisions on the floor. Lanes 1 through 6, that's our seated men. Lanes 7 through 12, 4 divisions. Lanes 7 through 9, seated women. Lanes 11 and 12, upper women. Lanes 13 through 15, upper men. High stakes tight ropes, that's the name of the event. Different standards going on, obviously, for our different divisions. Lots happening out here with these adaptive athletes. Our gentlemen over here in lanes 1 through 6, making quick work there on the box as they get around there. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 got to that dumbbell at the same time, I believe. Lane 5, that's Nicodim. I believe he was the first to start those. Checking back here on our other side of the floor, lanes 11 and 12. That's a lane in 11, Debbie in 12. Rep for rep, neck and neck there. Here in 13 and 14. 13, that's RJ Tinsley. 14, that's Josue Maldonado as they're working through the snatches then into the squats. Lane 15, Artyom. Showing him here at the dumbbell.
Over on the south side. Brian, lots of good stuff happening. How's Bianski doing? I see a lot of judges' hands in the air. I'm not...
Debbie here, lane 12, 2 more, now 1 more rep on those snatches. Elaine finished up those snatches, now back into the squats, 220. Gone by 10 minutes, our time count.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be Tom Miazga doing work. Lane 2. Tom Miazga.
a veteran competitor. Seen him many times at TYR Wodapalooza. Same with Amalia Ortuño Lozano from RPC CrossFit.
Three minutes gone by. Got a heck of a battle down here. Lanes 11 and 12 with Elaine and Debbie. Not much separation between them.
Hand in the air for Miazga, as is Nikodem Praska. Hand in the air. Elizabeth Foster from CrossFit Iron Duke. Doing work in 7. She's duking it out with her fellow competitors and doing a great job of it. Sophie Wilson, ladies and gentlemen, get it. Oh my goodness, dadgummit. Amalia, you're moving too fast for me. I mean, I can't keep up.
Elaine DeRoca down here, lane 11, makes it through those handstand walks, heads back.
Is that
now
Tom?
heading up that rope?
Is that Tom being rambunctious over there in lane 2? Climbing that rope. Good job, Tom. Jacob Smith. Let's go, Jacob. You got it. Nikodem in 5. Kai Vickers in 4. Hey, yo, Kai. Kai's moving fast. I saw several of these athletes compete at the CrossFit Games. That's kind of cool. There you go, Kai.
Postmate model out of here in lane 14. Couple of deep breaths here. Going to address that. Hit that handstand walk coming up. 4.5 minutes gone by.
So Tom Miazga wraps this one up. Sorry, Tom. Tom does that, though. He just goes so fast. Minutes in, if I'm not mistaken, Brian.
That is correct, sir. 5 minutes gone, 5 minutes to go. Checking in here, lane 15 on Archum. Through 4 of his 10 walkouts he's got to do. Josue Maldonado finished up when my back was turned. Great job, Josue.
Jacob Smith from CrossFit Panic rocking that wheelie in lane 6. There you go. There you go, Jacob, and he's going to make his way back.
Elaine and Debbie down here, 11 and 12. My apologies. You guys went so fast, I missed your finish. Great job. 5:45 gone by.
I'm going to go check out my friend Sophie Wilson in lane 8. Let's go. Elizabeth Foster in 7.
Archum now with just one more walkout. There it is.
Come on, athletes.
He's going to cross that finish line right around that 6:05 mark. Nice job, Archum. There you go, folks, letting him hear it.
Who was that Archum? Was that Santikov?
That's Archum. Lane 13 now. RJ Tinsley out of CrossFit Natural State. Working on his handstand walk. Plenty of time. 3.5 minutes left to go.
Praska in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Iron Arena. He came all the way from Poland. I'm sorry, Brian. Go ahead.
I was just saying, 7 minutes gone, 3 minutes to go. I got RJ Tinsley right here with me in 13. We've got this handstand walk in front of us. We're going to get through this here. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Come on, Mr. Smith. Sophie Wilson in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob Smith in 6. and Elizabeth Foster in 7th. All right, Brian, if you don't mind, keep an eye on that clock. I'm going to keep an eye on
just over 2 minutes to go.
Tommy Oscar trying to purge some energy from this crowd. Let's go. There you go. Elizabeth Foster, ladies and gentlemen, doing work out of 7. She's almost there. Oh my goodness, so close.
RJ Tinsley now through 10 of his 15 feet. Just another 5-foot section here to go. 90 seconds left. RJ gets it across the line.
All right, Jacob Smith. Getting up that rope. Come on, Jacob. Oh, can't quite make it. Good rep, says the judge for Mr. Smith.
All right, Noah, we've got 1 minute remaining.
All right. Hey, Miazga, how many times have you won the games? The games? 8 times. Did you say 8? Jeez.
30 seconds.
Jeez. Three, 2, 1, and time. Hey, listen to this, crowd. I asked Tom Miazga, my boy Tom, I said, Tom, how many times have you won at the CrossFit Games? He said, 8. 8. That's insane. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's awesome. I love you, Tom. I love all you guys. If you can hear my voice, I love you. Even Salchicha over there, tucked away in your cave. I love you, girl.
Noah, you over here under the tent. You good, sir?
Brian, I love you. I hope you have a great day, sir.
All right, sir. Wonderful time with you here at the TYR Arena.
Hey, Tom. Hey, be safe, brother. All right. Here in a few minutes, we're going to kick off high stakes tight ropes on the TYR Arena with our open women division. Ladies and gentlemen, I sincerely hope you're having a great time here at TYR Wodapalooza. I know that we're glad to have you here. All right, keep Austin weird. I can respect that shirt. I can respect that shirt. You from Texas? Where are you from, brother? Las Vegas. What does Las Vegas mean? Yeah. No, like, what does it translate into? Well, like San Diego, we know what San Diego translates to. What does Las Vegas translate to? Somebody in here, somebody got that joke. I don't know who did, but somebody got it. Here come our judges. Thank you, judges. Oh, man. Spearheading is the beard. I like it. All right, we're going to get started at any moment now with our open women division. Taking on high stakes and tight ropes. All right, is it Leviston? Is that how I pronounce it, Leviston? Oh, this is going to be fun. 2 minutes. All right, our athletes, Kay Yasmin Schmidt in 1. Megan Beers in 2. Amanda Heffernan in 3. Stephanie Dunn in 4. Kristen Sheffield in 5. Sophia Bugas in 6. Jen Dion in 7. Tara Cannon in 8. Ariel Koenig in 9. Amy Donate in 10. Caitlin Jesse in 11. Irene Haberscher-Meyer in 12. In 13, Meyer Donovich, 90 seconds. In 14, Gabby Franz. In 15, Libby Schiff. In 16, Sharon Fry. In 17, the one, the only, the super awesome Autumn Leviston. In 18, Sarah Bush. In 19, Jessica Klein. And in 20, Paige Burns. 1 minute. Once you set up your rope, please back to your starting positions, athletes. 30 seconds. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go! And our athletes are off. They are going to tackle high-stakes tight ropes here in the TYR Arena. 15 minutes on the clock, a chipper-style event that you can see on that Jumbotron. 90 heavy single unders, 9 wall walks, 36 hand release push-ups. They then have with each arm 12 single arm dumbbell snatch plus 9 meters of single arm overhead dumbbell lunge. They will then rope climb and work those same movements back down. So a chipper pyramid, if you will. We're going to see who's up to the task of wrapping this up under that time cap. Oh my goodness. Wall walks happening here in the TYR Arena. Who's going to be the first athlete to knock out all 9 and move on to those hand release push-ups? I see several hands in the air, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, several athletes onto those hand release push-ups, including Tara Cannon from CrossFit Hype, hashtag Where's Jordan in 8. So after those hand release push-ups, I tell you what, that is a big ask from our athletes, and that's okay. Those 12 single arm dumbbell snatch followed immediately by 9 meters of single arm overhead dumbbell lunge. That's gonna be fun. 35-pound dumbbell, I like it. right, ladies and gentlemen, what we're looking for is the first athlete to step away from that rogue rig and grab that hefty rogue 35-pound dumbbell and get into those snatches. And I couldn't even finish my sentence before Stephanie Dunn from CrossFit Vibrant in lane 4 is just vibing as she leads the heat. Stephanie Dunn has set a standard right here. As we pass the 4-minute mark, and right next to Stephanie over there in lane 8, that's going to be Tara Cannon from CrossFit Hype. And you know what? It's cool how just saying her name hypes up the crowd. It's fun. It's fun. Hashtag where's Jordan? Keep it up, athletes. So Stephanie in 4, Tara in 8, your leaders at the moment here in the TYR Arena. Overhead walking lunge, no easy task, but these ladies are making it happen. And here comes lane 7, Jen Deone, alongside Ariel Koenig from Sogo CrossFit and several other ladies cascade, including Autumn Leviston, Libby Chef, and Gabby Franz. Well, this is kind of cool. Look at your leaders right here, ladies and gentlemen, lanes 4 and 8. Tell her to pick it up. Oh, this is strategy. So she drops with one more. Then she's going to lock up and lunge. I like it. That's good strategy. But she needs to strategically move faster if she wants to catch Stephanie. Here comes Ariel Koenig. Here comes Jen Deone. And here comes Sophia Bugas. Oh, here we go on the north side. Autumn Livingston in 17. And Libby Chef in 15. Come on, crowd. Tell them to move. Tell them they can do it. Tell them to pick it up. One more lunge for Ariel Koenig. She's got it. Oh, no. I tell you what, it's difficult, but that's okay. It's supposed to be. Athletes, we are approaching the 7-minute mark. The question is anyone up to the task of completing this entire workout? I'm looking at you, Stephanie Dunn. So Stephanie Dunn in 4, currently leading. She's got one more rope climb, says the judge. And she will knock out. Come on, Stephanie. Sophia in 6. Can she catch Stephanie? I want to know. I want to know. Come on, girl. Ariel Koenig from Sogo, lunging her way back to that rig. She's going to get on that rope pretty soon. I see you, Autumn Livingston. Everybody sees you, girl. Look how to get up that rope in lane 17. Libby Chef in lane 15. Getting up on that rope. goodness gracious. Stephanie Dunn and 4. Battling right now. Can she hold the lead? She's lunging yet again. Stephanie Dunn, trying to maintain it. She gets it done, says the judge. Tell her to go. Tell her to go. Come on, athletes. Come on, ladies. All right. Come on, athletes. Sophie. Keep it up, athletes. All right, it was Stephanie Dunn who had the lead. Can she hold it? We're looking to see who can get back to that rope first. Let's go, Sophie. Go, Sophie, go. Go, Sophie, go. Yeah, go, Sophie, go. All right. Who wants to see Autumn pick up that dumbbell? I know I do. Let's go, girl.
I do.
Just past the 11-minute mark. I want to see an athlete finish this big requisite here. For high stakes and tight ropes, I want to see a finisher. Stephanie Dunn from CrossFit Vibrant. Let's go, ladies. Let's go, crowd. Show them some love. Listen, this is not easy, and every bit of energy you share makes it just a teensy-weensy bit more tolerable. Come on. Gabby Franz from CrossFit Tough as Nails. Across the line, looking strong at 14. Ladies, you have 2.5 minutes to go. Listen now. Listen to me, girls. You came here to compete. TYR Wodapalooza. It was tough. It's going to be tough. And you are tough. So let's go. Every rep matters. Every rep counts. Come on, Stephanie Dunn. You can do it. All of you can do it. Push, ladies. You have 2 minutes to go. Where's my Go Sophie crowd over there? Stephanie Dunn from CrossFit Vibrant. Out of lane 4. She came out strong. Can she knock out just a couple of more wall walks and get to that rope? 90 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your leader in lane 4 as we hit the 14-minute mark. Miss Stephanie Dunn from CrossFit Vibrant. She has been working incessantly this entire time trying to fend off the rest of the field, and she's done it so far. But the question is, can she finish? She's got 45 seconds to do it. Remember, she's not just facing this heat. She's facing the next heat as well. 30 seconds. Let's go, ladies. Every rep counts. Come on. Get back on the wall. Push. Get that dumbbell up in the air. Stay focused. 20 seconds. 15. Let's go, ladies. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time! What a show. Stephanie, did you do it? Ladies and gentlemen, your only finisher of this hellacious event known as high stakes tight ropes, the one and only Stephanie Dunn. And she's done. Good job. I had to put the pun in there. I'm old. I'm sorry.
All right, here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 18 coming out to the competition floor. If you see your athlete, get behind them. Going to probably be a quick start here. As soon as the last athlete hits the competition floor, we'll have about less than a minute. Less than a minute. One minute, 1 minute. Athletes, you can advance your rope into the first section. You can bring it forward. 30 seconds. All athletes to their starting marks, please. To their green starting mat. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, we are underway. Heat number 18. High stakes tightrope, ladies and gentlemen. See it up there on the big screen. The elites, athletes did it last night. Now, your open division going to do it here in the TYR Arena. 90 heavy single unders for the open. 9 wall walks, 36 hand release push-ups. 12 single arm dumbbell snatch on one arm, then they're going to lunge 9 meters. Do 12 on the other arm, then 3 rope climbs to 12 foot. Then they're going to go back up that ladder, this chipper. Finish their day out. 15 minutes on this one. And an athlete's already moving. So 9 wall walks here before they move on to the 36 hand release push-ups. Got judge's hand in the air on the south side of the rig. That athlete there in lane number 7 and lane number 4. 2 for the athlete in lane number 4, Tiffany Foster. Oh, Foster going to get a no rep there on lane number 4. It'll be your athlete in lane number 12, looks like it. Off to the hand release push-ups first. Maribel Cortez in lane number 12, leading the way. Now Foster joining her in lane number 4. So 19 reps in for Cortez down here in lane number 12. As we're scanning the field, who's going to get to that dumbbell here after these hand release push-ups? And it looks like your athlete down in lane number 9. Mary Eve getting to it first. Good. That's the attitude to have right there. Mary Eve now leading the way with the athlete right next to her in lane number 8. Annabelle Gomez, but it's Mary Eve now on the move. Marching down the lane here. So your top 3 athletes, you see them on the dumbbell. And now those top 3 athletes will be joined by other athletes here in the heat. Got Liz Crocker down there in lane number 3 as well on the dumbbell. With Luis Fontenot as well in lane number 7 working away. All trying to catch the athlete down here in lane number 9. 15-minute time cap to this one. As these ladies working on high stakes tightrope. Mary Eve on the way back down the lane. Opposite arm now. So she is setting the pace here. Mary Eve, lane number 9, white top, purple pants. She is in the middle part of the workout now. 3 rope climbs to 12 feet for her. And she will open up the lead on the rest of the field. And Annabelle about to join Mary Eve here in lane number 8 on the rope climbs. So you're 1 and 2, ladies and gentlemen, down in lane number 9 and 8. Working on those rope climbs to the 12-foot mark. See that yellow line. And Gomez pulling out in front now. Your Black Bull Barbell Club athlete there. Leading the way, black top, striped shorts. All right, Gomez right in front of Mary Eve now. Just trying to stay ahead of her and the rest of the athletes trying to track her down. Gomez there out in front. Mary Eve a few squares behind. Oh, Gomez was on the line. Now she crosses over. So full step across. Mary Eve will do the same. Gomez, though, off and moving on the next set of 12 dumbbell snatches. Mary Eve about 3 to 4 reps behind there in lane number 9. Is high stakes tightrope going down with heat number 18 here at the TYR Arena. Remember, you want all your functional fitness swag, your TYR Wodapalooza swag, head over to the TYR tent. Make sure you go pick up some shirts, some cool joggers before you leave this weekend. But we got plenty of action left for the weekend for you. Day number 3 officially, as you're checking out Annabelle Mary Eve down here in lane number 9 in a shootout. But never know, there could be another athlete. Can play spoiler here with 15 minutes on that clock. Anything can happen. So, Lucy, I'm going to try to pronounce your name right here. Lucy Rinazakova down in lane number 5 out of CrossFit Pleasanton. Representing the Czech Republic down in lane number 5. One of your top athletes on to the second set of 36 hand release push-ups. A lot of shoulders in this one. Once again, like I said last night, you saw the elite individuals tackle this one. Now, our community getting to throw down on the big stage here. The TYR Arena, as we're looking at the south side right now of the stage. Girls working on their hand release push-ups, but I got another lady on the north side throwing down. And that's Maribel Cortez in lane number 12, one of your top athletes here in the heat. So less than 5 minutes on the clock, less than 5 minutes. Half the field working on those hand release push-ups now. These athletes just trying to get through this shoulder workout. This is day number 3 here at the TYR Wodapalooza. So got multiple athletes now working on their handstand, wall walks over here on the south side. Maddie Eve now to the rope. Ladies and gentlemen, your overall leader now defined. As she is working on her 90 headless single unders. I want to see Mary Eve over the 30 rep mark. That time cap nowhere in sight. And she is going to finish this thing out. No problem, ladies and gentlemen. She's got to make a sprint to the end. And she is done. So Mary Eve Proto finishing it out. Who's going to join her on the finish line here? One athlete there in lane number 8, Annabelle Gomez. Black Bull Barbell Club representing here. She can see the light at the end, so Annabelle Gomez will cross the line and hit the chest piece. Louise Fontenot. I know what I'm doing. Louise Fontenot hearing it from the crowd. She'll be the next one in the purple shirt, black shorts. Try to finish this thing out. You got Luis and Lucy in lane number 5 in the blue top. All racing with Maribel across the way in lane number 12 with 90 seconds on the clock. Just a hand in the air for Fontenot, going to run it across the line here. And she is done. Lucy going to shut it down now. Hit the chest piece with 1 minute and 10 seconds to spare. So Melanie M on down here in lane number 10. Representing We Are Electric Fitness. Melanie trying to finish this thing out. 50 seconds. Liz over there in lane number 3 racing out. But it will be your athlete Melanie down here in lane number 10 shutting it down. 30 seconds. Athletes who got 20 seconds. As far as you can get, as far as you can get. Ten seconds. In TYR Arena, we're going to count them down. 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Well deserved for your athletes out here. As we're going to reset the floor, bring out Heat 19 in just a moment.
Thank you, Chris. All right, coming up in just a moment. Open men, 2 minutes. Let's talk about our athletes. In 1, Leonardo Paiva. In 2, Cesar Guzman. In 3, Ryan Singley. In 4, Ricardo Sabrian. In 5, Rogelio Tovar. In 6, Yolbert Adenguren. In 7, Andrej Stari. In 8, Justin Doctory. In 9, Brandon Singer. In 10, Zachariah King. In 12, Marcos Castillo. In 13, Michael Caldwell, 90 seconds. In 14, Josimar Cardona. In 15, Dan Marinari. In 16, Dallas Dunn. In 17, Keijo Bush. In 18, Arash Shaker. And in 19, Ricardo Sasson. 1 minute. 30 seconds. Athletes to your starting positions, please. That's those green triangles. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go! Unleashing your open man on this phenomenally programmed event called High Stakes Tight Ropes. 15 minutes on the clock, and if I might say, a very high and demanding rep count, but that's okay. We can demand a lot of our TYR Wodapalooza athletes. After all, it's TYR Wodapalooza. So you can see this pyramid-style workout articulated on the Jumbotron in front of you, or towards the water. 90 heavy single unders, 9 wall walks, 36 hand release push-ups, 12 single arm dumbbell snatch, followed immediately by 9-meter single arm overhead dumbbell lunge. That's going to be both arms. 3 rope climbs and back down the ladder, or back up the ladder, however you want to call it. All right, gentlemen. Let's get to work. Handstand walks as an early afternoon snack here at TYR Wodapalooza. Everybody likes wall walks. You do, I do. Everybody in the stands likes wall walks. They're fun. But what we're looking for is the first athlete to get off of that wall and start working on those 36 hand release push-ups. In this heat, we've got Brazil, Mexico, Venezuela, the Czech Republic, Canada, Germany, Argentina, and of course the US of A, all represented here. All right, I see some hand release push-ups by several of our competitors, including but not limited to Yolbert Aranguren from Team Training Day. Oh, when the shirt comes off for the man in 17, Kaijo Bush from Oxnard Movement. He's our Germany representative here at TYR Wodapalooza. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when you see one of these athletes grab that hefty Rogue dumbbell, let me know. That's going to denote our leader in this heat. And sure enough, I couldn't even finish my sentence before the one and only Leonardo Paiva from K2 CrossFit out of lane 1 gets to work. So your 1 and 2 in the heat so far are lanes 1 and 6. That's going to be a Leonardo versus Yolbert. Leonardo in 1. He representing Brazil. And he's going to lunge his way to the center of that floor. Dumbbell high above. Just a couple of steps behind Leonardo is Yolbert in lane 6. Uh-oh. It looks like we have a new leader, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to call him the Karate Kid. Over here in lane 6, Yolbert Aranguren from Venezuela. So now your 1, 2, and 3 are lanes 6, 1, and 10. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear my voice and you are not on the TYR Arena, you are doing TYR Wodapalooza wrong. Make your way here right now and check out the phenomenal action by our open men division, currently spearheaded by Yolbert Aranguren in lane 6. I'm going to be honest, I've never heard Techno Snoop Dogg. But we're getting it done here at TYR Wodapalooza. So, ladies and gentlemen, your leader right here. Look to the south end of the TYR Arena. You'll see the man in the red headband. That is your leader. Lane 6, Yolbert Aranguren from Venezuela. To his right and closer to the water in lane 1 is the man holding the 2 spot, Leonardo Paiva. Two more rope climbs for Yolbert Aranguren in 6. Make it 1. I'll tell you what, this dude is an athlete, y'all. I can look at his abs and tell you that. That's impressive. Whoa, 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 we're keeping it real. Keeping it real over here. Ryan Singley, ladies and gentlemen. Sneaky snake old Singley. Sneaking up on us with those rope climbs. Oh my goodness, we got a race now. Leonardo Paiva, Ryan Singley, Rogelio Tovar, Yolbert Arangarn, and Zechariah King. All looking strong. Okay. I'm looking at you, Venezuela. Lane 6. Cool, calm, collected, and isolated with that dumbbell overhead. All right. In the words of Genghis Khan, not too shabby. He's going to go unbroken on those overhead lunges and start on some snatches with his right hand. I tell you what, Kaijo Busch over here from Germany is looking very strong at 17. Is Ryan Singley sneaking up on me again? Yes, he is. I've got Leonardo Paiva, Ryan Singley, and Yolbert Arangar. I tell you what, Yolbert is just fending him off barely. Somebody tell Singley to pick it up. I hear him. I know you hear him. But the question is, can Singley or Leonardo, can anybody catch the man in lane 6? Crowd, just so you know, they can hear you when you scream their name. There goes Singley on demand of the crowd. But I've got Leonardo Paiva in 1 and Yolbert Arangarn in 6. Trying to fit him off. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle right now is between Leonardo in lane 1 and Yolbert in lane 6. And it seems like a few in the crowd are feverishly anticipating the arrival of Mr. Singley in lane 3. And there he is. Now the question is, who can push through the pain on these wall walks? It's a simple question, but not an easy one to answer. Okay, let's talk reps. Everybody enjoys the rep talk. Hand release push-ups. What that's going to do is warm them up for the wall walks. Wow. Leonardo Paiva, ladies and gentlemen, has just taken the lead. Gentlemen, We have just passed the 11-minute mark. That means you have under 4 minutes remaining. My question is simple for you athletes. Did you come to TYR Wodapalooza to participate or to compete? And I know the answer is to compete. So get to work, gentlemen. Every rep counts. You can rest later. Leonardo, get on that wall. There you go. One more handstand push-up for Yolbert at 6. And as we hit the 12-minute mark, we're going to see if anybody's up to the task of catching Mr. Paiva from K2 CrossFit in lane 1. Leonardo. If my eyes do not deceive me, he's got one more wall walk before he can grab that rope and do 90 heavy single unders. 2.5 minutes remaining, gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious. Justin, I felt your pain, brother. I did. Let's lock it out. What a phenomenally programmed event. I think our leader, Leonardo, in lane 1 might disagree, at least for now. But once he caps this off with a win, he may say different. Unbroken so far with that heavy rope. 13 minutes in, gentlemen, 2 minutes remaining. Let's get to work. Who wants to see Singley on some wall walks? Leonardo, the only man on that rope for the second time here in high stakes tight ropes. About 90 seconds for another man. But it is going to be Leonardo. All smiles. And those smiles are well deserved as he caps off a heat win well under that time cap. Leonardo, what do you think? Run it back otra vez? ¿Por qué no? All right. Gentlemen, you have 60 seconds. That's it. I'm not asking too much. I'm just asking for one more rep. And then after that, I'm asking for one more rep. And I want you to keep repping it out for the next 45 seconds, athletes. So close right now. Rogelio Tovar, just one more wall walk. And he can make his way to that rope. 30 seconds, 30 segundos. Let's go, athletes. And Mr. Tovar from Mexico is in lane 5. He's going to start burning through those heavy single unders. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Round of applause for your gentlemen taking on high stakes tight ropes. What an event, man. All right, this is what I think we should do. I think we should pluck a few of our people out of the stands to tackle this event themselves. What do you think? What is it? Good idea, right? Okay, so you, sir, with that. You now. Yeah, we're gonna do this workout. You, ma'am. Team Ryan, we're doing this. Ma'am, you were doing this. Hey, listen, that's what we're doing.
Got to sign the form.
Meet me here on Tuesday, high noon.
Tuesday. You know the traffic is going to be here?
We don't have any help. It seems like there's at least one MC somewhere.
Almost still not here. He's in third place right now. I don't know. This is to piss me off. All right. Let me do this one and let's just. God, I'd like to do this one and then we'll do doubles until we feel like. Yeah. Okay. All right, Heat 20 on the competition floor. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. One minute. Thirty seconds. 10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, another heat of open athletes on the floor. Your man in Heat 20 attacking high stakes tightrope. You see it up there on the big screen. Starting off with those 90 heavy single unders. Then they're going to go to the glass to do 9 wall walks. Then 36 hand release push-ups. Then they're going to hit that dumbbell, 12 alternating dumbbell snatch. They'll lunge down 9 meters, switch the arm, do another dumbbell snatch set, head back, and work on 5 rope climbs to 12 foot, then go back to the dumbbell. Complete that cycle once again. End on the jumpy rope for 90 heavy single unders. All right, you can see the men working fast. I was on the north side here in lanes 20 through 11. South side lanes 1 through 10. Got an athlete moving fast already. Judge's hand in the air for multiple athletes on the north side. So 1 rep to go for the athlete in lane number 13. But will he be the first one to the hand release push-ups? It looks like he will. Enrique Sangel out of Gator CrossFit. Enrique leading the way. Lane number 13. Being the black top, black shorts. Let's see if you will be the first one moving to the dumbbell. So 15-minute time cap to this one. These athletes looking to get it done. One of those athletes there in the lane at number 15, Charles Presley. Light blue top, black shorts, working on his 36 hand release push-ups. Presley shaking it out, but it looks like the man Enrique in lane number 13 still leading the way. But will he be the first? No, he won't. It'll be at the same dang time. Enrique down in lane number 13, and your athlete David Herrera down in lane number 1. One of your first athletes to the dumbbell. And you got Nate Vinizet down in lane number 4. Did I say that right? Vinizet? No way. Wow. 2 out of 30 ain't bad. So Nate, one of your first athletes on the lunge. You can see them now. Gonna meet each other in the middle. Enrique turning the dumbbell around. Vinizet as well. Here we go. This is what you come to TYR Wodapalooza to watch. These are your top athletes in the open. Enrique judges hand in the air. Dom Kirkini in lane 19 out of CrossFit 391, one of your athletes working on the dumbbell. He'll be in his CrossFit jersey and TYR Wodapalooza shorts. And he will be lunging it back. But your overall leader down in lane number 1, Herrera looking to jump up first. And David will be just ahead of Enrique down in lane at number 13. Nate Vinizet as well working on his rope climbs. John Braca down to lane number 5 as well, working on his set of 5 rope climbs. So going to the 12-foot mark on those rope climbs for this division. So Nate with some company there in lane at number 5 right next to him. John putting the dumbbell down. Nate now putting up the knee sleeves. Will be the man in lane number 5, lunging just ahead of Nate. So tight race there between your athletes in lanes 4 and lanes number 5 now, as they're starting to pull away from the rest of the field. John in lane number 5, Nate in lane number 4. Rep for rep. John putting it down. And he will be on the move first, just ahead of Nate in lane number 4. As we are now at the halfway point. 7:30 in, 7:30 to go. So your top athletes moving back to the 36 hand release push-ups down in lane 4 and 5. So you see these athletes fighting out here on the TYR Arena. As we got 2 gentlemen to the 36 hand release push-ups. Will we get another set of men? Matthew Milevide. Matthew down in lane number 3 now, joining the top 3 athletes as well. There's Francisco De Vina down in lane number 7, working on those 36 hand release push-ups. And Aaron Summers down in lane number 8 as well. So looking to see who's got it left in the shoulders here as we're at the 9-minute mark. Enrique Sangil across the way, trying to get some blood flowing to those shoulders in lane number 13. John on the move there in lane number 5. He'll be your overall leader. You see him working on the remaining 9 handstand walks or wall walks. John Brichka in lane number 5 is your overall leader, with Nate Vinase right behind him in lane number 4. John Brichka, no shirt, gray shorts. Vinase, red shirt, red shorts, black shirt. Now he will shed the top. As we got 4 minutes on the clock. John Brichka trying to leave him some time to work on those 90 single unders here. Everything's bleeding together. John Brichka moving through. Nate trying to summon the power here for some more shoulder power. As we're checking out the big clock, watch the clock. Three minutes on the clock. And we're going to see how this time stacks up. Bring your eyes down to lane number 5. One more set, And John Britska will get it done, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Woo, with the flip on the TYR Arena. Edgar. Scoot up. Thank you. I'm blind, man. I'm short. I'm sorry. All right, big man here in lane number 19. Looking across the line. He's got some company, though. Norman. Man in the TYR shorts. Right here in lane number 19. Looking to be the next one, or will it be Nate across the way? Or Francisco? And he will cross the line. Oka Kearney right there at a CrossFit 391. Shutting it down with 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes. Oh, got a little boxer style going down over here. Uh-oh, hands in the air. Francisco's just going to be ahead of Nate with a sprint. And Francisco will make the tags just ahead of Ernest. Wow. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. No, are you trying to hide with your hat? I can see you. I can see you. All right, trying to get some more gentlemen across the line here. Matthew and David. Matthew will cross the line right there. One man jamming out. Can we get David across the line? Got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute remains. David Herrera looking to be the next one here in lane number 1. Charles Presley racing out to the rail, as well as Santiago in lane number 20. But David Herrera will shut it down in lane number 1 with 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds. 20 seconds, athletes, as far as you can. Is now this workout turning into an AMRAP. These athletes racking up the points here with every rep. As we count them down, get behind them, make some noise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Well-deserved round of applause to your athletes here. Shoulders are on fire.
Yeah. It's a good show. Good show, Chris and Ove. I like that shirt of the dude in 3 or 2. Got a Metallica shirt.
No way, bro.
I like it. I like
Second place.
it.
I'm going to say something about Omar, because I don't care anymore. People need to be held by accountability in there. Yeah, they do. That motherfucker thinks he could just come in here and do the LatAm Cup. No. I might be the 2, but I ain't the 1. I'll say that.
This isn't a place for shortcuts or excuses.
2 minutes. Let's talk about our athletes. In lane 1, Ewan Kirkpatrick. In 2, Luca Cerruti. In 3, Harrison Kennedy. In 4, João Vitor Pacheco. In 5, Liam Delaney. In 6, Maddox Metcalf. In 7, Akil Lopez. In 8, Matias Ferrari. In 9, Bradley Bates. In 10, Cal Ribeiro.
2 minutes.
In lane 11, Maya Aranda. In 12, Tinley Brooklyn. In 13, Ella Henry. In 14, Anna Lara Katai. In 5, Alina Blankers. In 6, Cara McManus. In 17, Olivia Davis. In 18, Jean Asselin. In 19, Anna Benavides. And in 20, Bruna Schwink. Your
1 minute.
Your teens 13 to 15. Boys in lanes 1 through 10. And girls in lanes 11 through 20. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. And when I say good, I mean it is a lactic acid induction ceremony. I tell you
30
what,
seconds.
a lot of reps here in high stakes tight ropes. Speaking of ropes, we're going to kick it off with some jump ropes.
$30 seconds.
We're keeping them at the ready.
10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there they are, ladies and gentlemen, representing here at TYR Wodapalooza, taking on high stakes tight ropes. As you can see on the Jumbotron, they're going to start this off with 30 Valise heavy dubs, 60-foot handstand walk, 15 handstand push-ups, a 9 dumbbell snatch movement followed by an overhead lunge on both arms, and then rope climbs, and then descending back down or up that ladder, however you want to look at it. Oh my goodness, look at all these handstand walkers. It's handstand walk bonanza out here in the TYR Arena.
This is our future of our sport right here, Noah, on the floor. You could be seeing a future CrossFit Games athlete, or they are CrossFit Games athletes.
I tell you what, I'm impressed no matter how you word it, Chris. Some phenomenal athleticism on display here at TYR Wodapalooza. I'm going to try to keep what's going on over here on the boys' side, Chris. If you'll watch the girls, we'll see what's happening over here. On the boys' side, it's going to be our leader in lane 7, Aki Lopez.
Olivia Davis, lane number 17, blue top, black pants.
Well, Akil Lopez is killing it again over here out of lane 7. He put on a show earlier today, and that show continues. Oh, he didn't even take a break. No rest for the weary. He dropped that overhead with his right arm and picked it right back up with his left arm.
All right, Davis having some company over here on my side there, Noah. Lane number 14, Ana Laura. Trying
Chris,
to track her down. What's up?
Dude, listen, check this out, dude. We're not even to the 2.5-minute mark, and Akil Lopez is at the top of our pyramid working on the rope climbs. We got a 15-minute cap. These athletes aren't going to need it.
We'll see if the shoulders can hold up, but these are your young athletes. Those ligaments are nice and fresh.
Little spry chickens.
Yeah.
Akil Lopez for your boys was leading earlier.
Davis flying up the rope.
So on the boys' side, it is going to be Liam Delaney, Maddox Metcalf, Akil Lopez, Matias Ferrari, and Bradley Bates, your top 5, led by Akil Lopez right here in lane 7.
Got Kieran McManus trying to catch up with Davis on my side there, Noah.
Dude, Akil Lopez, he dominated earlier today, and that continues into this event.
So Anna Laura Katai down here in lane number 14, one of your top athletes. You can see trying to track down Davis in lane number 17. Tight race on my side, but it's been like that all day, Noah. What about you?
I just see pure athleticism happening right now. I'm sorry, I can't focus on anything else because Akil Lopez, look at him. He's by himself out here. Not even to the 5-minute mark, and Akil Lopez only has 3 more movements to go.
As well as the ladies on my side, on the north side. Davis McManus. A Katai down here in lane number 14. Your top 3 athletes at the moment. But don't leave out your athlete there. In lane number 20. Bruna Schwenk. Bruna on the march.
Akil Lopez for your boys. He's going to step up. Or should I say,
well,
he's still got a handstand walk. Akil Lopez was in a hurry. He's like, give me that rope. And the judge is like, no, you got a handstand walk.
Well, my ladies, handstand walking already. Olivia Davis on the turnaround.
Ladies and gentlemen, mira a leña sieta, el hombre Akil Lopez de México. Your comandor.
Olivia Davis trying to hold off Kira McManus. And Ana Laura Katai down in lane number 14. Davis got the rope spinning.
Matias Ferrari from Brazil holding the 2 spot in lane 8.
Uh-oh, McManus looking to overtake Davis here in lane number 16, Noah.
Ladies and gentlemen, avert your eyes from whatever it is you're looking at and check out lane 7.
What about lane 16?
De
Kira
Mexico,
McManus.
Akil Lopez.
McManus taking it for the ladies' side. And Davis going to run it across the line at the 7-minute mark.
Right now on the boys' side, we're looking for that gentleman who's going to take the 2 spot. Akil only wrapped up yet another win, but I want to see who's going to grab second place in this heat. Come on, Matias Ferrari. But it is going to be Maddox Metcalf from Natural Selection CrossFit in lane 6. And he's getting chased down. No, he's not.
Ana Laura Katai looking to be the next one to finish on the ladies' side.
TYR Wodapalooza, let's welcome Mr. Metcalf as he crosses the line on official 751.
And a look, Katai going to finish it up.
Come on, TYR Wodapalooza. Let's keep these athletes going here on the TYR Arena.
8:30 in, Noah. 8:30 in. What you got?
I'm looking for yet another boy to wrap this one up. And it looks like Mr. Ferrari from Brazil is up to the task out of lane 8.
Is that your athlete right there?
Mr. Ferrari holding on just a few more.
John?
Brazil.
So John Osselin down in lane number 18 on the handstand walks. Looking to be the next one to finish. But she's got some tight competition, Noah. What you got?
I've got Mr. Bradley Bates from Glass City across the line.
Asselin to the rope down here in lane number 18. Looking to bring it across the line momentarily. She's got 30 to get. Lena Blinkers now in lane number 15 grabbing the rope. But it is Asselin looking to hang on here in lane number 18. And she's about to hear it from her fans in the stands. Asselin going to shut it down.
Here comes
unofficial time, 9.
Mr. Pacheco from Brazil across the line. Oh, and right next to him out of lane 5, Liam Delaney from CrossFit Wintersville.
5 minutes on the clock.
Over here on the boys' side, Harrison Kennedy from Combat Fitness Stoke. He came all the way from the UK to represent.
Ella Henry. Anna Benavides down in lane number 19 working on their jump ropes. Alina Blinkers was one of your first athletes before them to the rope. Trying to finish this thing out. Your 4-minute mark coming in hot. Oh no, she ran the wrong way. Alina Blinkers, it'll be Ella Henry right in front of her.
Harrison Kennedy gets it done in 3.
So less than 4 minutes on the clock. Your athletes working hard here.
And Mr. Kirkpatrick will lock it out in lane 1, unofficial 11:29.
We'll cheer these ladies on, trying to get through. Bruna done with that section of the handstand walks. Now got to get it back. Plenty of time to get it done. And your athlete, Anna Benavides, is going to run it across the line in lane 19. 3 minutes, athletes. 3 minutes. Tinley Brooklyn down in lane number 12. Getting back to work on the wall. It is Bruna down in lane number 20. Closest one getting back to that rope here. Bruna back upside down. Brooklyn working on her 15 handstand push-ups down in lane number 12 here on the north side. Bruna back to the rope, hearing her from the crowd. 2-minute warning coming in hot, ladies. Keep it moving. As we want to try to get every athlete across that finish line. We're going to try to dial in these heavy dubs with less than 2 minutes on the clock. That heavy rope provided by Velites. You go check them out in there, Bruna. Just a few reps to go. Brooklyn out for her handstand walk. But she got 90 seconds. Gotta love the camaraderie of the other athletes cheering on their competitors here. We are all one in the fight in the arena. Here's Bruna. Just a few more to go. Brooklyn. Nice unbroken set on the handstand walk. Looking to turn back around. 1 minute and 10 seconds. And she will finish it out. She's got to run to the end. And Bruna will shut it down. And now all eyes down on lane number 12, Brooklyn. Going to get to the rope with plenty of time on the clock. Got about 50 seconds. Brooklyn will pick the rope up and get it spinning here. Working on the 30 double unders. I'm not going to bother the judge because heavy double unders in itself are crazy. Come on, Brooklyn. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Come on, Miami. Come on, Miami. There you go. 20 seconds. Every rep, every rep. Brooklyn's, I know. My body hurts, though. My body hurts. Come on. 10 seconds. You got it. Give me a few more. Give me a few more. And I'm going to count her down. 3, 2, 1, time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the athletes and yourselves for keeping the energy going here at the TYR Arena. We're going to reset the floor.
Chris,
bring
thank
out
you for,
Noah Dean in a second.
Thank you to you for bringing the energy. Thank you to our volunteers. Look at this equipment team.
And
just a bunch of supermodels out here. I tell you what.
Hey, they're going to get you. Talking over that ad.
Here come our masters. In lane 1, Craig Robinson. In 2, Michael Dwornik. In 3, Nicholas Arbilas. In 4, former Games champion Joel Hughes. In 5, Corey Daig. In 6, Brian Cheek.
2 minutes.
In 7, Rodrigo Dolos Leon. In 8, Luis Fuchu. In 9, Alex Deviatov. I'm so sorry, Alex, if I messed that up. In 11, Colleen Elias. In 12, Helen McLeod. In 13, Paola Cerrone. In 14, Kim Nelson. In 15, Diana Munoz. In 16, Keely Ehlers. In 17, Monica Margliano. In 18,
1 minute.
Daniela Diatto. In 19, Karian Harlan. And in 20, Denise Del Villar.
$30 seconds. $10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Masters 50 to 54. Men on the south side, women on the north side, tackling high stakes tight ropes. As you can see, they're going to grab that rope to kick off this, I'm going to call it a chipper pyramid. Moving on to handstand walks, followed by handstand push-ups. Then they're going to dance with that dumbbell with some snatches and lunges. Jump on that rope a few times and then back down that ladder with a 15-minute time cap. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, Chris, not all of these athletes are going to need 15 minutes. All right. Oh, my goodness. We're already to the handstand walks? God, why are they moving so fast?
Kelly Ellers.
Joel Hughes, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 4. The first man of those handstand push-ups. He's going to rock it out. Joel Hughes, ladies and gentlemen, unbroken on those handstand push-ups. He has knocked that first set of 15 out. Now he's grabbing that dumbbell. Dude, how much does this weigh? Oh, my goodness. Dude. That is a 60-pound dumbbell for the men, 40 pounds for the ladies. That's tough.
All right, got Keeley down here in lane number 16 leading the way.
Well, right now on the men's side, I've got Joel Hughes in 4 versus Brian Cheek in 6. It looks like the one and only Joel Hughes out of lane 4 is setting the standard so far. We're going to see if he can hold on.
Monica Marigliano down in lane number 17, keeping pace with Keeley here. They will put out the dumbbells and get it moving. So your battle on the north side in lane 16 and 17.
Oh, these judges, we love them for sticking to the standards. Joel Hughes got a no rep. That's okay. He accepted it, fixed the issue, kept moving on. So one more. Now, see, this is a cool strategy that Joel's using. He drops it with one more rep to go. That way, when he locks out his last one, he can jump onto those lunges. On the men's side, Joel Hughes in lane 4 holds the lead. Brian Cheek from CrossFit Electric City currently holding the 2 spot out of lane 6. TYR Wodapalooza crowd. The man on the rope is your leader.
All smiles from Diana Munoz down here in lane number 15, working on her handstand walks. Your overall leader sitting down here in lane number 17, Monica Marigliano. Walking back. Munoz eyes across. She will get it.
2 more rope climbs, so Joel Hughes out of lane 4. 4 more rope climbs for the athlete out of lane 6.
Hey, what do you get some of your handstand walks here on the big stage here at TYR Wodapalooza, the TYR Arena. See Monica flying up the row. She'll be your lone athlete working on the rope climbs. 3 to be exact to the 15-foot mark. Keeley Ellers now will join her in lane number 16.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're still looking at Joel over here in lane 4. That is your leader for the men, but only 1 rope climb separates him from the man in lane 6, Brian Cheek. But it looks like Joel's going to try to put some distance between him and the Cheek.
Dornick working herself back on her handstand walks in lane number 12. All out balance yourself out here as your ladies trying to catch Monica down in lane number 17. But no, I see you in the field. What you got?
Well, I tell you what. I'm looking at Joel Hughes, and I'm looking at Mr. Cheek in 6 and Corey in 5. And I'm interested to see if they can catch Mr. Hughes. Honestly, I just want to know. I've also got Michael in 2. Here comes Brian Cheek in lane 6. He's trying to be a pain in Joel's cheek. He keeps nipping at his heels right now.
Monica Merigliano down in lane 17, representing from Italy. People from all over the world coming to TYR Wodapalooza, Noah.
Yes, they are. Check it out over here on the men's side. I've got 3 gentlemen all wrestling with that dumbbell. Trying to catch Joel. He's going to take off on those lunges. Back to the rig.
Well, now I got the race heating up here in lanes 16 and 18. But the story still remains the same. Monica still in the lead in lane number 17 as she chalks up to go back for her 15 handstand push-ups.
Yes, sir, Chris. I'm so glad you said that because Mr. Joel Hughes is looking at that wall thinking when he's going to pop up and knock some of those handstand push-ups out. And right behind him in lanes 6 and 5, Brian Cheek and Corey Daig inching their way to that same wall. There goes Joel Hughes. He says, not. I'm not letting you catch me right now. And Joel Hughes will go unbroken on that set of 15 handstand push-ups out of lane 4. He's got a handstand walk to knock out.
Healy others making her way back as well. Daniela Diatto down in lane number 18 as well, marching her way down the lane.
So each of those lines on the TYR Arena floor represent 5 feet. FYI, they're going to go down and back. That's going to be a total of 60 feet of handstand walks each time during high stakes and tight ropes. And your leader, Joel Hughes, that's going to be 20 of 60 down. Uh-oh, here comes the man in lane 6, Mr. Brian Cheek from CrossFit Electric City on his hands. Oh, and Brian Cheek, ladies and gentlemen, closing the gap, literally closing the gap between he and Joel Hughes. There is a 10-foot space between those two men.
Wait a second, Noah. Our girl Monica Merigliano down here is in the lead for all divisions right now. Right here in lane 17.
Hashtag impressive, Chris. Brian Cheek on his hands, and he has officially taken the lead away from Joel Hughes. Your new leader in lane 6 for the gentleman, and Joe's back on his hands.
Monica back on her hands as well.
Oh my goodness, we got a tie. Nope, Brian's back on his hands.
But it's Monica with the rope in her hands first.
Brian Cheek starts on his dubs. Joel Hughes only has 10 feet to go on his hands. Brian Cheek has broken on the jump ropes. He's going to rest.
Less than 5 minutes on the clock. Less than 5 minutes.
Brian Cheek, ladies and gentlemen, out of lane 6. He's digging in. Here comes Mr. Hughes. Also grabbing the rope out of lane 4. So you're 1 and 2 on the men's side, lane 6 and 4. And Mr. Brian Cheek will wrap up his experience with high stakes tight ropes. That's going to be a heat win for him.
Monica looking to do the same as she will come across the line by herself. Wow. Did I get in your way? I'm sorry.
I wish I was that fit, Chris.
Sorry. Same.
I think I'd still be on the first set of Feliz Heavy Dubs.
Feliz Navidad? So, Noah, you said you wouldn't be in first place. You'd be in second place.
I'd be in second place. Keep it up, crowd. TYR Wodapalooza. These masters, 50 to 54, working hard on the TYR Arena. So Cheek was 1 for the men, Hughes 2. And here comes the athlete out of lane 5, Corey Daig.
I got Keely Ellers to the row for the final time. Just got to turn around. There it is. Lane number 16 got the row spinning. Who you got spinning over there?
Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey.
So Corey and Keely Ellers for their respective divisions, working on the 30 bolitas heavy rope.
And Corey Daig wraps this one up, unofficial 12-2-8.
And Keely Ellers will shut it down in lane 16.
Mr. Nicholas Arbelas finishes. He decided he'd take his rope with him just for fun.
Seriously, though, we need it.
We
2
need-
minutes.
We need
2
that
minutes.
back. Rodrigo Dos Leon from Chile.
Man, that's a good-looking man right there.
I agree. 100%.
Wait, he's a Masters?
Yeah. Oh,
we
yeah.
need to check his ID, son.
Yes, yeah. He was born in like 99.
Hey, Noah, guess what? 90 seconds.
Oh my gosh, 90 seconds. Okay.
These athletes just trying to get as far as they can now. Looking to put up a good score here. Shake things up on the leaderboard. Diana Munoz now on the turnaround. But we got 1 minute on the clock. TYR Arena, 1 minute. Then their high stakes tight ropes experience is done. Kim Nelson repping out her set of 9 single arm dumbbell snatches. Got about 30 seconds, Noah, on the clock.
It's enough time to see a few more reps.
It's overhead, making her move down the lane. She's got 20 seconds to get as far as she can. Helen McLeod as well down in lane number 12. But we're going to count them down, Noah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Make some noise for your Masters. 50 to 54. That's pretty impressive, Chris. It really is.
You're impressive.
You are, Chris. And I will ask for forgiveness if I mispronounced some of these names. Listen, this is like advanced calculus trying to pronounce some of these names. I'm going to be honest with you.
Two minutes.
Speaking of, let's introduce our athletes. In lane 1, Andrea Rinaldi. In 2, Paolo Zeffirino. In 3, Kason Perry. In 4, Pablo Luna. In 5, Josh Bland. In 6, Caden Hogan. In 7, Pierce Gehring. In 8, Igor Garcia. In 9, Facundo Salisa. In 10, Rodrigo Candellas. In 11, Beatriz Besana. I'm sorry, Beatriz. In 12, Samantha Castro. In 13, Leticia
1 minute.
Gerkeira. In 14, Esmin Oyanguren. In 15, Isabella Barclay. In 17, Mackie Sullivan. In 17, Antonella Sanchez. In 18, Marissa Nichols. In 19, Belinda Dennett. And in 20, Kate Johnson.
30 seconds.
Italy, Brazil, United States, Costa Rica, United Kingdom, Argentina, Portugal.
10 seconds.
Oh my goodness, Spain.
Athletes stand by.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
And there they go. On Chris's command, taking on high-stakes tight ropes, as you can see on the Jumbotron. 45 elite semi-dubs, 60-foot handstand walk, 21 handstand push-ups, followed by 12 single-arm dumbbell snatch in combination with 9 meters of single-arm overhead dumbbell lunge, rope climbs, and back down the ladder, 15 minutes on the clock. Oh my goodness.
All right, they're upside down already, Noah.
I tell you what, we have got the race of races right now. Oh my gosh, almost my entire field was on their handstand walks at the same time. It looks like Facundo Salica and Caden Hogan were the first ones to start their handstand push-ups.
Leticia Sequeira down in lane number 13 was your first athlete to the wall here in lane number 13.
Lane 6, Caden Hogan from Training Think Tank, ladies and gentlemen. Out of lane 6. Oh my goodness. Are we sure this guy's a teenager?
That's a grown man right there. All right, ladies, upside down onto the dumbbell here in lane number 14. Moving over.
Training Think Tank for your boys in lane 6. Spearheading this heat. That's going to be Caden Hogan. Laser focus as he's going to lock out his first set of lunges with a big lunge.
Is Minute Oriongun on the move in lane number 14. That is your overall leader on the female side. Noah, what you got?
I've got Training Think Tank being represented by Caden Hogan. It's a close race, but I tell you what, he's really trying to push that pace and put some distance between him and the rest of the field.
Leticia Sequeira in front of Onguren here in lane number 14. So your top 2 ladies on the dumbbell snatches.
And Caden Hogan on the men's side, the sole athlete to touch that rope.
Your game's athlete, Isabel Barclay, now joining your top 2 athletes here in lane number 15.
Chris.
Yes.
This man just did a touch and go on rope. Dude, this guy's not even putting his weight on the mat. He's tapping his toe.
He can do that. We have to stop, reset, go get chalk.
Dude, that is impressive. That is incredibly impressive. Caden Hogan in lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, is putting on a rope climb clinic.
3 minutes and 50 seconds in, and we already got athletes to the rope climbs on both sides, Noah. Safe to say they're going to set a blistering pace here.
I literally have never seen that. I've been in this sport for 13 years and never seen that. That's impressive.
Ryan Elrod, baby.
Straining think tank is making me think we're going to have a heat leader out of lane 6.
That's your, right here? Right here? I'll go talk to you, hold on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just for reference, when it comes to Caden Hogan in lane 6, we are not even to the 5-minute mark. And this man is already on the second set of lunges. He's climbing back down the ladder.
All right.
I said, oh, yeah, you know what? Hey, let's just have a talk here. No, I'm kidding. Just keep going.
How old is
We're
he?
just going to sit down and have some tea and strumpets in the middle of this workout.
All right, your race with the ladies. Still in lanes 13 and 14.
Caden
Go ahead.
Caden took the time to put the dumbbell down, come and shake my hand in the middle of the event.
That's an assassin right there, a straight-up assassin.
Again, something I've never seen.
All right, the race still. Lanes 13, 14, and 15 on this side. Will everything shake out? We soon shall find out here. 15 minutes looming in the distance. Plenty of time.
So Caden Hogan is done with his lunges out of lane 6. He's got 21 handstand push-ups to knock out.
Antonella Sanchez making a charge here in lane number 17. But your story still remains the same. Leticia Sequeira down in lane 13. Light gray top, black pants leading the way for your female side.
I got Josh Bland working on those rope climbs. Caden Hogan, training think tank in lane 6. He's boasting a considerable lead among the rest of the field.
Gizmon Orenguren trying to close the gap between her and Sequeira next to her in lane 13. Orenguren on the move. Can she track down the athlete right next to her, Leticia, in lane number 13?
Chris, let me know as soon as you have an athlete on her second set of handstand walks.
Handstand what?
Handstand walk.
I got an athlete working. Oh, geez. Wow.
Let me know when you have somebody on the handstand
All
walk.
right.
You're all right, Hayden. Hayden, where are you going? He's just, hey, listen, this is part of his pace. He's pacing.
He's got to go back. What's he doing?
Hayden thought he had to start over.
The ladies upside down here working on the handstand push-ups. We might have someone coming back from behind here. Keep your eyes on lanes 15 and 17. Barclay, Sanchez could be closing the gap on your top ladies here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to keep your eyes on lane 6. Training think tank is putting on an exposition here on the south end in the TYR Arena.
Leticia is my Orenguren now on to the handstand walks.
I've got my man in lane 8, Mr. Igor Garcia from Brazil on his hands.
Owen going unbroken.
Look at the race we have on the men's side for second place right now. Who can get on their hands? They're fighting for second because the one and only Caden Hogan has... Caden Hogan gonna wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Knocking it out of the park. Or should I say knocking it out of the TYR Arena. All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes right here. We've got a tie.
Leticia Siqueira down here in lane number 13. Your first female athlete to the rope.
Igor Facundo Rodrigo, Brazil, Argentina, Portugal.
I got Brazil and Argentina on my side.
Brazil, Argentina, Portugal.
Antonella Sanchez, Leticia Siqueira down here in lane number 13. Trying to get it done. Will it be her or Sanchez?
Facundo Salica.
Less than 5 minutes on the clock. Less than 5 minutes. And it'll be Leticia Siqueira coming across the line in lane 13. Shutting it down. Sanchez, Barclay, Orengruin now will run it across the line in lane 14. Sanchez right behind her. What you got?
On the men's side, I've got a race between Paolo and Case in lanes 2 and 3. That's going to be Brazil in 2. He's going to try to lock it out.
And Barkley going to run it across the line in lane number 15.
Paolo Zeffirino locks it out.
So plenty of time on the clock, no, as I always say. Marissa Nichols down in lane number 18. Looking to get it done. She is on the rope.
Kaysen Perry in 3 is being chased by the athlete in lane 7, Pierce Gearing.
CrossFit 737's very own Nichols. Judge's hand is in the air now.
Oh, it's going to come down to the wire. And it looks like Kaysen barely got Pierce Gearing.
It will be Marissa Nichols running it across the line in lane number 18 with 3 minutes on the clock. No, 3 minutes.
All right, Chris, I will listen to you for that clock. We got some more fellas to get across the line over here. Josh Bland. He came all the way from the UK.
Maggie Sullivan from Table Rock CrossFit. She's working on her 45.
Back on it, Josh.
Dutch.
And Josh Bland from the UK will lock it out. Unofficial 12-4-5.
Approaching the 2-minute warning, Noah.
Over here in lane 4, I've got Pablo Luna from Costa Rica.
2 minutes. Sullivan, your closest athlete, looking to finish this thing out. Here on the north side.
Pablo, vamos, Pablo, let's go.
Sullivan reps away here in lane number 16, and she will shut it down and end her high-stakes tightrope experience
Pablo
underneath
Luna.
that time cap.
Pablo's almost there. Pablo Luna gets it done. Unofficial 13-42.
All right, minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Our few ladies remain, looking to get as far as they can within this workout. Got 1 minute, Noah, 1 minute. Got ladies working on the handstands, got working on the handstand push-up and walks here. "40 seconds.
I've got Andre Rinaldi from Italy in lane 1. Let's go, brother.
30 seconds.
There you go. He came all the way from Italy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer him on.
All right, TYR Arena, here we go. We got 10 seconds. If you got an athlete out there, put your hands together for him as we count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
One last rep. So, Chris, I was talking to Caden Hogan just now, the man who just completely decimated just now. He said to
Is he all right?
he said to come watch him on the lift tomorrow. He's going to try to hit well over 300 pounds, like 350-ish.
That's a grown man right there.
For a teenager, that's ludicrous.
No, his name's Hogan, right? Not ludicrous, right? What?
What? Who? Let's welcome our athletes. In lane 1, Brian Kunitzer.
2 minutes.
In 2, Felipe dos Santos Manuel. In 3, Johnny Rodriguez. In 4, Steven Vasallo. In 5, Francisco Lara. In 6, Raul Cordero Montero. In 7, Michael Paget. In 8, Josh Petlawani. In 9, Michael Gaba. In 10, Rodrigo Garcia Nayar. In 11, Cynthia Marini. In 12, Tamara Lorenzana. In 13, Melissa Goodrich. In 14, Angela Salveo. In 17, Bukaru Pascal. In 16, Renee Hoffman.
1 minute.
In
1
17,
minute.
Rita Maggio. In 18, Tatiana Payella. And in 19, Beth Thomas.
I see you there. "30 seconds.
Is everybody having a good time? Everybody? You having a good time? Always, baby. That's a good answer.
10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
This event, known as high stakes tight ropes. It starts off with some ropes, some heavy ropes, into a handstand walk, into handstand push-ups, into some single arm dumbbell snatches with some lunges. Then they're gonna get on some rope climbs and back down the ladder. 15 minutes on the clock. We're gonna see who's up to the hefty challenge of getting a heat win. This is your Masters 45 to 49. Ladies and gentlemen, in this heat alone, there are 13 countries represented. Francisco Lara. He's on the wall right behind Michael Paget from Panama City CrossFit.
What a way to get your handstand walks here on the big stage at TYR Wodapalooza.
TYR Wodapalooza. This event is a shoulder burner. So I hope you're ready to shake it off with them and get them through each of these reps.
All right, Rita Maggio down in lane 17, and your athlete in lane number 15.
Oh my gosh. Raul Montero in 6 and Michael Paget. Oh, well, let's just make it a party. Here comes Francisco Lara. Dude, those dumbbells are massive. What is that? Oh my gosh, 60 pounds.
Bukaru Pascal down here in lane number 15.
All right, check this out. These are actually 70-pound dumbbells. The board says 60. Nah, bro. These are 70 for the men. Your leader for the fellas, Francisco Lara from Costa Rica right now. Francisco Lara in lane 5. A very quick transition. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to grab a win for the gentleman.
TYR down in lane number 18. All the way from Italy. One more rep to go, but it is the athlete, Bukaru Pascal, down in lane number 15. Your overall leader, black top, black pants. Followed by Rita Maggio down in lane number 17. Black shirt, neon shorts.
For the gentleman, Francisco Lara in 5 from Tour Fitness is your leader. To his left, Stephen Vassallo from CrossFit Bethesda, holding the 2 spot. And right behind them out of lane 8 is going to be Josh Petlawani from CrossFit Magna. Your top 3 right now are lanes 5, 4, and 8 for the gentleman.
So 50 pounds on the dumbbell for my ladies here. Oh, it turned me up. Nice.
First on the rope for the gentleman, Francisco Lara. But right next to him is going to be Josh Petlawani. We've got a tie, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a tight race on this side as well, Noah. Almost as fine as your face.
I liked. There's a lot of directions you could have gone with that, Chris.
So 70 pounds for the guys, 50 for the ladies. That's a
yes, sir.
It's a good amount.
So which one of these athletes can continuously climb ropes under fatigue? Makes me think of Rich Froning back in 2010. Some of you may remember. Don't tell him I said that. All right, lane 5. Francisco Lara from Tour Fitness still leading.
All right, Melissa Goodrich on the move here in lane number 13. She'll be marching her way down the lane here at high stakes tightrope. But it is Bukaru Pascal down in lane number 15. on an island by herself on the 5 rope climbs to 15 feet. 4 rope climbs. 4.
Well, hey, howdy, hey. Look
What
what
you
just
got?
happened over here. We just had a lead change. The man, Steven Vassallo from CrossFit Bethesda, has snuck ahead of Steven Vassallo. No, Steven Vassallo, I'm sorry, has snuck ahead of Francisco. That's what's happened. Hey, Chris, just glance over at the south end here. Those 4 fellas are 2 reps apart.
You said 4 fellas. There's like 10 lanes. Which ones?
I'm talking about the 4 fellas right here. Lanes 4, 5,
Is it
7,
fellas?
8. Fellas.
Fellas. Ooh, the Southern Boom athlete on the move down
look
there in
at
lane
this.
13. What?
Francisco Lara says, no, I'm taking the lead.
There you
back.
go. I know the Southern Boom team's here.
Francisco Lara fending off the Wolves. That is Steven Vassallo and Josh Petlawani. Oh my gosh, they're trying to draw blood. Francisco Lara.
7 minutes and 20 seconds in, going to a 15-minute time cap. Ukuru Pascal now finishing up her rope climbs, making her way back to the dumbbell for the final time.
Francisco. He's going to drop that dumbbell. As the rest of the field, at least relative to lanes 4, 7, and 8 catch up, he's back on those lunges.
Who you cheering for? Who you cheering for?
Angela
I'm cheering for the guy who's willing to hurt.
Lane 14.
Let's go, let's go. Pick it up, pick it up. They're cheering for you over here. Angela Salvio now on the move.
Oh, we had another lead change here, Chris.
Who you got?
Josh Petlawani.
Say that 5 times fast.
I can't. I can't even begin to do that. But Josh Petlawani, now your leader for the men. He's walking up to that wall.
Dale,
He's got-
dale. Vamos.
Vamos. 21 handstand push-ups.
Hey.
Josh Petlawani, lane 8, your new leader for the men.
Salvio back to the rope. Working on those rope climbs. Goodrich gonna chalk up, head up as well. That is Ukuru down here in lane number 15, putting on a spectacular performance here.
I keep having a lead change over here, man.
6 minutes on the clock, Noah. Figure it out.
Yep, I need to. Petlawani's going to chalk up in 8 as Steven Vassallo in 4 inches closer. But it's going to be Petlawani. Oh, he's got handstand walk still. So Petlawani, for the gentleman, is going to get on his hands. I tell you what, I think Petlawani to win.
I see what you did there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ukuru Pascal representing R2 Bastille, all the way from France, leading the way as she is marching her way to a heat win and possibly an event win. Can she maintain the lead? We shall soon find out. Noah, what's your action heating up like over
Listen,
there?
I'm just checking out Petlawani as he handstand walks. He's got 10 out of 30 remaining. Steven Vassallo in 4. Working on those handstand walks as well. Here comes Mr. Paget from Panama City CrossFit. TYR Wodapalooza, your leader right here for the men in lane 8, Mr. Petlawani. He says, take your time. He says, you got tons of time.
You made me laugh there. Tamara Lorenzana down in lane number 12, marching her way down the lane.
CrossFit Magna being represented in lane 8.
Angela Salvio now looking to pick up the dumbbell right next to Goodrich. Goodrich just ahead of her by 1 rep. Oh, Goodrich still on the dumbbell snatches. Can she catch up to her? Salvio on the move. Bukaru working on her. Handstand push-ups done with that. Moving to the handstand walks in lane 15.
I'm just going to echo what he's saying, Josh. You got tons of time. Your leader, Josh Petlawani, for the gentlemen, the only man holding a rope right now.
Three minutes on the clock.
TYR Wodapalooza, give it up for your heat winner.
Bukuru Pascal now on the turnaround in lane 15. Time ticking down for these ladies. 2-minute warning coming in hot. Is that dumbbell starting to become a decided factor? 50 pounds on it. A lot of shoulders in this one.
Mr. Paget for the gentlemen knocks out a second place performance.
For the small guys, he says. Nice.
Representing, brother.
I
representing.
resemble that remark.
I'm looking at lanes 4 and 6 for the fellas, Steven Vassallo and Raul Cordero, but it's going to be Steven Vassallo from CrossFit Bethesda, who wraps up a 3rd place finish in this heat.
Bukuru Pascal now working on her rope. The lone athlete is 90 seconds coming in hot here. 90 seconds.
Raul Cordero Montero from España is in 6th. 20 of those ropes down for him. 25 more.
Tatiana, Angela, both working on their handstand push-ups. Tatiana, lane number 18, just ahead of Angela down there in lane number 14, Salvio.
Uh-oh. I see Michael Gava from Italy in 9 rocking through those ropes. Looks like we have a race right here. Oh, my goodness. Is Michael going to go unbroken?
1 minute. Melissa Goodrich marching her way back, trying to get to the wall.
And there goes.
Time ticking down, Noah. 50 seconds.
Go ahead, Chris. I'm listening to you, brother.
What, you got anybody finishing?
Well, he just finished. That was going to be Raul Montero, and right behind him, Michael Gaba.
Bukuru Pascal will finish it out right here in lane 15, and she will shut it down. 20 seconds. Goodrich drops the dumbbell, heading back to the wall. Gonna try to pump out as many as she can here. Hearing it for the Southern Boom family. We got 10 seconds. No, we're gonna count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time.
How about those masters, ladies and gentlemen? 45 to 49. So, Chris, I don't know if you know this, but this would have been my division if I was a competitor. But I didn't want to hurt Josh Petlawani's feelings, so I didn't sign up to compete. All right, moving on to the Masters 40 to 44. Gonna kick that off in about 4 minutes. 4 minutos, give or take. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already gone to the official TYR Wodapalooza booth, you got to do so. I'll tell you what, TYR has some phenomenal gear that you must hear about. And you can get it at the official TYR Wodapalooza booth. You can check out the CXT Flow shoes that recently dropped. They got socks, they got shorts, shirts, hats. And if you're really polite, they'll give you a discount and maybe even a couple of free hugs. The official TYR Wodapalooza booth on the north side of the venue. Go check it out. And I'm serious about that discount. They will hook you up. How's everybody doing up there? Y'all doing okay? Hey guys, y'all doing okay? Todo bien? Thumbs up, thumbs up. This. Let me ask a question. Do you feel as good as you look? Because you look beautiful. You look gorgeous. Muy bonita.
Anybody here from Texas? There it is.
de Texas? Mis amigos de Texas. Don't even ask.
Anybody from Idaho?
Don't even mess with it, Chris. Idaho.
Yeah. Just got to throw out random states. You can't
My
throw
favorite, I like Connecticut. That's my favorite one.
Connecticut? Anybody from Connecticut?
That's why it's my favorite one.
That's oh. I'm doing the clock.
The workout with the burner, it was a lot. It's all super cool.
This all really rough. Hard going into each interval, you kind of got to face it. So that's what we do. Hope everybody else does the same.
I like the assault runner a lot. Very active on the hamstrings.
I love it. I love the assault runner.
My first time with assault roller, it was good, and I like it.
Two minutes.
All right, let's talk about our athletes. In lane 1, Jason Ramos Ortiz. In 2, Javier Lobera. In 3, Robert Kramer. In 4, Carlos Fernandez. In 5, Christopher Ballesteros. In 6, Alexandre LaRouche. In 7, Gregory Patier. In 8, Wes Noog. In 9, Fran Granados. In 10, Morgan Moreau. In 10, Anke Sanders. 12, Amanda Flynn. In 13, Sarah Caminale. In 14, Amy Quinton. In 15, Laura Sams. In 16, Natalie Reed. In 17, Jeannie Samaripa. In 18, Aubrey Cayoto. And in 19, Nadia Rocco.
One minute.
In 1 minute, these athletes are going to spring onto the stage, or should I say, they're going to offspring onto the stage and take on high stakes tight ropes. 15-minute time cap. Let's go, TYR. Waza, come on, where you at? Make some noise for your athletes. We're going to work on that. We're going to work on that, except she did a good job.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're going to dance with these ropes to kick off high stakes tight ropes. And we've got like a, what did we call it earlier, Chris? A chipper pyramid, if you will. It's going to be fun. As you can see on the Jumbotron, heavy dubs, handstand walks, handstand push-ups, dumbbell snatches combined with the overhead dumbbell lunge, rope climbs, and back down the ladder. This is a shoulder destroyer, Chris.
Or shoulder builder.
You know what? I like the way you look at it. It's a builder.
Do it
It's a shoulder builder.
Second place.
I like it. I'm so proud of you, Chris. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you are here with these athletes every rep of the way. It's going to get nasty. I just see a bunch of feet on the south side. All of our gentlemen, almost all of them inverted. That's kind of cool.
Laura Sams is inverted on this side in lane number 15. All the way from a United Kingdom represent.
So, ladies and gentlemen, on both sides of the TYR Arena, the first athlete that you see starts to lunge is going to let you know who holds the heat lead.
Jenny Sanripis out of back-to-back CrossFit leading the charge down here in lane number 17, Noah.
Well, for the fellas, it looks like Fran Granados coming out of España is going to lead for the gentlemen. Senor Granados in lane 9. The first on to the lunges, spearheading the heat for the gentlemen at the moment. But a few fellas right behind him.
So Sampras and the athlete in lane number 15 is Laura Sams. Working on the handstand pushes as well. Is Sarah down there in lane 13. What you got, Noah?
I got a man whose name is Fran, which brings up certain emotions. but I'm proud of him right now because he's doing a great job leading the men on this side.
Sarah Caminale down in lane number 13, one of your top athletes on the female side, Noah.
All right.
Jenny will be moving the dumbbell down in lane number 17, white top, teal shorts. What you got over on your side?
We got some Fran action. He's trying to fend off the wolves right here in lane 7. That's going to be Gregory Patier. He comes from France, chasing down Mr. Fran over there. So right now, your leader for the men in the yellow shirt down there in lane 9, Fran. And lots of fellas on his heels working on this dumbbell. So your leader, ladies and gentlemen, for the fellas, as you can see in line 9, he's wearing that yellow shirt. He's going to jump on that rope.
Jenny Samaribas down in lane number 17. Leading the way for your ladies in hot pursuit of her is Laura down in lane number 15. Sam's staying right in her hip pocket as she knows she got 15 minutes of work to try to get this chipper pyramid done.
Gregory Patier in 7. Chasing Mr. Fran over there in lane 9.
Sarah Camanale looking to knock out the rest of these handstand push-ups.
All right, we've got a race. Check it out. In lane 9, France chasing Spain. That's going to be Patier. Look at it. Fran over here in lane 9. One more rope climb for Fran. And then he can get back. He's got to do 12 snatches with one arm. And then lunge. Followed by 12 snatches with the other arm. And then lunge.
All right, top 2 ladies still here on the dumbbell. Looking to get that final snatch, and Sam's on the move here in lane number 15.
Your leader for the gentlemen, still the Lone Ranger in lane 9, getting it done.
Seven minutes on the clock, going to that 15-minute mark. Got some ladies now working on their dumbbell here, joining your top 2 ladies in lanes 15 and 17.
And still your leader right here in lane 9.
Aubrey Sato down in lane number 18. Aubrey working on her set, looking to get back down the lane into the rig. Get those rope climbs underneath her belt. 4 rope climbs, 15 feet tall, all the way on that rogue rig.
And Fran continues to dominate on the south end, ladies and gentlemen.
Nadia Rocco working her way down in lane number 19. She will cross the line. And Nadia will drop the dumbbell, turn it around, work on those next set of snatches.
Fran over here in lane 9, taking a breather, and he earned it. He's got a big gap between him and the rest of the field. Get behind your athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Let them know you're there. They can hear you.
A lot of Sams. Now back to work in lane number 15. Starting to put some distance between her and the athlete in lane number 17. Jenny now stepping back to her dumbbell. Looking to close the gap between her and Laura there.
I got a rope climber in lane 1, Jason Ramos Ortiz. I've got Javier Lobera in 2. Working on those rope climbs as well.
All right, Jenny and Laura still in a battle here in lanes 15 and 17. Laura on the move here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your leader for the men right here in lane 9, Mr. Fran Granados from España. So he's got some handstand push-ups next. And your leader, Fran Granados, knocking out his handstand push-ups. Alexandre LaRouche also working on handstand push-ups in lane 6.
Got multiple athletes on my side working on their 4 rope climbs.
Chris, we talked earlier about how this was a shoulder burner / builder, and we're seeing that play out.
Coming down to those gymnastic movements, the handstand push-ups.
Alexandre, go ahead, Chris.
Oh, no, I was saying the linchpin of the workout, gymnastic movements.
Yes, sir.
Just like it always been in our sport.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, my goodness. We got some athletes closing the gap. Carlos Fernandez, Alexandre LaRouche trying to catch up to Fran Granados in lane 9. Fran's got his shirt off. It's all business now. That's going to be 5 feet for Fran. Make it 10. 15 out of 60 total feet knocked out for him. And Fran will go unbroken on that 30-foot increment. So, Chris, nice jams.
What?
Just
3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. I got one athlete heading back. Laura Sams to her handstand wall.
Fran Granado, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. He's going to go unbroken on the way back. All he's got to do to cap this event with the win is grab that rope and get to work. 45 Belize heavy dubs, and he's going to go right into it.
All the ladies fighting hard on my side, trying to get as far as they can now within this workout.
Come on, TYR Wodapalooza. Stay with these athletes.
Laura Sims upside down.
All right, let's see how many we got for Fran. He's got 30 down, just 15 more for Fran Granados from Spain in lane 9.
And your 90 seconds coming in hot here. As Laura Sims down. Go ahead, what you got?
Fran Granado gets it done in lane 9. Unofficial 13:25, give or take. All right, we're looking for that next athlete to grab that rope on the south end.
One minute on the clock. 1 minute. Laura Sams, your closest athlete, right there in lane number 15. To the rope. She's working on 25 hands.
I've got Alexandre LaRouche working on those dubs, Chris.
You said LaRouche?
LaRouche.
Nice.
He's going to try to grab a second in this heat.
Natalie Reed working hard right here in lane number 16. Got the dumbbell locked overhead. But we got 30 seconds, Noah.
All right, we're going to see if LaRouche can finish.
A lot of birds over here, Noah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're attractive.
Thank you. 10 seconds.
LaRouche trying to get it done. Can he make it happen in lane 6?
And we're going to count them down. 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for your athletes. Getting it done here. High stakes.
Chris, this is what's cool about Alexandre LaRouche. When they first started, dude, he was like in last place. But he was pacing. He was smart. And he's one of only 2 men to finish this event. He's the Professor, El Doctor, right here.
Professore.
He said the professor strikes again. I like it.
4-minute transition, Noah. That's for me, so I remember.
I like it. I like it.
$90 seconds.
All right, in lane 1, Jean Leon. In 2, Victor Glassoff. In 3, Antonio Bruno. In 4, Chicho Quesada. In 5, Chris Cristini.
1 minute.
In 6, Bradley Alcock. In 7, Paul Delani. In 8, Renato Fezia. In 9, Rodrigo Ledesma. And in 10, Felipe Medina. In 11, Camila Alarcon. In 12, Veronique Antens. In 13, Nicole Corriero. In 14, Suzanne Pluck. In 15, Chelsea Hansen.
30 seconds.
In 16, Christelle Eldebs. In 17, Carly Newlands. In 18, Carly DeMonico. In 19, Serena Clark. And in 20, Katie Levy.
10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
A continuation of what we've seen for a while now, high stakes tight ropes. But what we have not seen yet is how these particular athletes are going to fare on this event. 15 minutes on the clock and a lot of work to be done. As you can see on the Jumbotron, a chipper pyramid chipper, whatever you want to call it. All that matters is they move and move fast, and we can expect them to do so, as this is indeed TYR Wodapalooza. Uh-oh, look at this guy. Rodrigo Ledesma from Argentina. Looking pretty strong at a lane 9. For the gentleman, Rodrigo is the first athlete to get up on that wall for some handstand push-ups out of lane 9, rocking them out.
Susan Plaque down in lane number 14, leading the way for the female side there, Noah. Who you got on your side? Any shakeup yet?
I got Mr. Ledesma in 9. It's too early to call it for sure, but Rodrigo's moving pretty good.
All the way from Netherlands, Susan Plaque leading the way still. But now she'll have some company, joined by the other ladies at lanes 15, 16, 17. Looked like they were going synchro there on the handstand push-ups.
Ledesma in lane 9 has the lead by 2, now 3, now 4 reps. He's trying to push the pace a little bit. But here comes Bradley Alcock, Paul, and a few others to challenge your leader.
Plaque Hansen grabbing the dumbbells. Plaque in lane 14, black top, gray pants. Hansen, lane 15, blue top, black pants. Then Carly Newlands in lane number 17, black shirt, gray pants.
Oh, some of these fellas as in sync as Justin Timberlake on these dumbbell snatches.
Got Christelle down here in lane number 16 as well, one of your top ladies. What you got, Noah?
I got Ledesma in the orange shorts, but he only has about an 18-inch lead ahead of the athlete in lane 4, Mr. Chicho Quesada.
Lane number 16, Christelle L. Debs in the pink top, purple pants now. One of your top 4 athletes here on the north side. I see you. No,
Chris,
what you got?
Dude, I got a really tight race.
You're
not gonna
grinning
lie.
like the butcher's dog over there.
Dude, I've got Chicho Quesada in 4.
Quesada.
Working against Rodrigo Ledesma in 9. And then I've also got Bradley and Paul in 6 and 7. And Chris as well. Oh my gosh. And here comes Joan.
Got Plaque down here in lane number 14. Go ahead.
I was just going to say we had a new leader now here on the men's side. Chico Quesada.
Serena Clark now joining the fold here on your top athletes in the heat down in lane 19, black top, green shorts. But on the move, Hansen and your ladies in 16 and 17. L. Debs and Newlands.
So TYR Wodapalooza, look at the south rig. The guys working on the rope climbs are your leaders, 4 and 9. Chicho in 4 and Rodrigo in 9.
Christelle L. Debs, we your first athlete there in lane 16 in a pink top. Get 1 rope climb under her belt. Looking at the south side of the rig, gentlemen working on their rope climbs as well. It's a beautiful day here. Uh-oh, red flag, purple flag.
Listen, I got Chicho representing in lane 4.
$15 minutes on the clock, nowhere in sight.
Good morning, Chris Christiani.
Simply CrossFit's very own
Chicho Quesada. Talk to me, Chris. Hey, what do you see? What do you see?
Christelle Debs to the dumbbell first on the turnaround here. Newlands right behind her out of Bear Canyon CrossFit. There you go. Bear Canyon's got 1 fan right over there. There's more people. There it is. I know. It's getting late. It's getting cold. All right, your race underhand. Oh, nose busy. I'll keep the action going over here. So Newlands trying to hold off the athlete to her left. El Debs now. Newlands both marching down the lane. El Debs. Oh, she's got no rest. She's got to go back and leaves the door open for Newlands. Will take a lead. Carly. Marching her way possibly to a heat in event win. Right across the line she goes. Is your gentleman working hard.
Chicho in lane 4 picks up that dumbbell. He's still your leader.
Carly Newlands 3-rep lead over El Debs here in lane 16. Make that a 5-rep lead now. 6 reps before she picks up the dumbbell. Hansen now looking to step across in the OG. This is TYR Wodapalooza 2020.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And grateful for it. Chicho Quesada, still your leader, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 4.
Carly Newland was looking strong down in lane 17. Done with the dumbbell. She'll be moving to the handstand wall. Representing the US of A.
Look at Chicho Estrada, ladies and gentlemen, some strict handstand push-ups. His second dance with those handstand push-ups. Now he moves to kipping, a little more efficient, Chris.
Well, depending on how much shoulder stamina you got. Carly Newland's now having some company. Christella El Debs out of Simply CrossFit. Gonna get inverted and working on her 21s. What you got, Noah? I see you.
I got Chicho, but I tell you what, right behind him out of lane 5, Chris Christini. Working on some handstand push-ups. Those are your top 2 for your gentlemen at the moment. Oh my gosh, look at the pace of those handstand push-ups by Bradley Alcock. In 6, he's trying to catch the 2 fellas in front of him.
Oh, yeah? But Carly Newlands is in the lead over here.
Here comes Chicho Quesada. 1 more to go. He's trying to fend him off, Chris.
Carly Newlands looking to get upside down in just a moment.
Here comes Chicho in 4. On his handstand walks, and right behind him to his left, Chris Christini.
5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes.
Oh no, Chris. I think we might have a lead change. Chicho dropped, and Chris Christini continues, and there is that lead change.
Woo.
Chris.
Yeah.
He's going to try. Oh, I'm talking to this Chris.
Oh.
Chris, he's got 10 of 30 this direction on those hands.
Carly Newland's chipping away at her handstand walks as well. Christina looking good over there, huh? Look at that hair. It's flowing.
Chris Christini back on his hands, ladies and gentlemen. Out of lane 5, that's your new leader.
So you're checking out some handstand walking. If you're observing from the beach, you're checking out some functional fitness. Some CrossFitters throwing down. What you got?
Well, I got now another change. You see Bradley in lane 6 now holds the 2 spot. But it looks like Chris Christini is going to try to lock out these handstand walks. Here comes Bradley right here. Ladies and gentlemen, check out lane 5. Chris Christini gonna try to knock out these heavy dubs.
Carly Newland's doing the same as well. Lane number 17 for the north side for the females.
Chris Christini trying to hold on. It looks like the athlete out of lane 7 now, Paul Delanoy.
3 minutes.
Digging through these dubs.
So 45 to get.
Chris Christini, one more dub. And he will make it to that line and pop. Your leader for the men grabs the heat win, Mr. Chris Christini.
Carly Newland's your leader for the ladies. Now we'll have company on the rope. Got that rope spinning. Susan Plockett down in lane number 14. Judge's hand in the air for your athlete in lane number 15. Will come back from behind Chelsea Hansen. We'll shut it down.
Here comes Bradley Alcock getting the number 2 spot in the heat. Good job, Bradley.
Hey, Noah, tell me if somebody's running in hot. I don't want to get run over. Hansen representing CrossFit Cedar Park.
Oh, I got 3 guys.
There you go.
Ropes, Chris.
And Susan Plockett from the package coming across the line.
Chicho in lane 4 trying to wrap it up, but it looks like my man Rodrigo Ledesma is going to wrap it up. And here comes Paul Delanoy as well.
90 seconds.
And Chicho Quesada gets it done.
Got Christelle L. Debs down in lane 16, your closest athlete, getting back to the rope. She's got 1 minute to knock out 45 of the Velites heavy dubs. Serena Clark out of CrossFit 239 down in lane number 19, working as well on the rope. With 40 seconds on the clock, Noah.
Renato in lane 8. Let's go, brother.
Clark and L. Debs on the rope at the same time. Clark in the green shorts, L. Debs in the pink top, spinning. Less than 30 seconds. 20 seconds, Noah. Clark, L. Debs can see the light. Watch the clock. Out of the way of the clock. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time.
There
Give
you
it
go.
up.
Make some noise for your athletes. Masters 40 to 44. Chris, who is your heat winner over there?
Right there in the blue, Miss Chelsea Hansen.
That's awesome. Chris Christini doing work on the fella side. Are we good, guys? Are we good? On time? Looking good? Feeling good? Everybody's good.
By a minute now.
We got good stuff.
Right. Two minutes.
In lane 1, Laura Farmer. In 2, Kelsey Kumpf. In 3, Eliane Bonenfant. In 4, Melinda Rogers. In 5, Natalie Kaiser. In 6, Danielle Hirschman. In 7, Libby Kingmore. In 8, Yaralismar Diaz.
90 seconds.
In 9, Megan Lacey Teague. In 10, Fernanda Gonzalez. In 11, Megan Moger. In 12, Chiara Dotari. In 12, Alina Makaryanayeg. Sorry, Alina. In 14, Maya DiStefano. In 15, Taylor Swift. In 16, Sydney Payne. In 17, Mary Lou Sinclair.
1 minute.
In 18, Maddie Sutphin. In 19, Angela Moon. And in 20, Sarah Guzman.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Your intermediate women tackling high stakes tight ropes. If you check out the Jumbotron, it's going to walk you through what's on the menu for these ladies. They're going to kick it off with 45 Belites heavy dubs, moving on to a handstand walk, followed by 21 handstand push-ups, 12 dumbbell snatches, followed immediately by a single arm overhead dumbbell lunge with the same arm, and then they switch to the other arm. They then go into rope climbs and then back down that list of movements. 15 minutes on the clock. Chris, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. These ladies moving quickly here. Angela Moon shooting for the moon, trying to get a heat win. But that's going to be in lane 9, Miss Megan Lacey Teague.
She's upside down, but she's got some company. Got some athletes on the south side. What you got?
I got Megan Lacey Teague sending a message to the rest of the field. She's saying, you're going to have to go if you want to play with me.
Oh, yeah? Don't leave out Sydney Payne in lane number 16. She is done and to the wall, as well as the athlete down there in lane number 12.
All right, Chris, I'm going to try to keep you up to date what's happening on the south side. Megan Lacey Teague.
Shout out to Tari. Nice. Sorry, Noah. I was just getting the name.
No, you're good, Chris. You're good, brother.
Shout out to Tari, one of your first athletes to the wall over here.
On the south end, only 2 ladies working on those handstand push-ups, led by Megan Lacey Teague.
Sydney Payne, one final rep on the handstand push-up. She makes her way out from underneath the rig. Who you got over there on the dumbbell?
That is going to be Megan Lacey Teague. She's communicating, verifying the rep count.
Chana Dutari now stepping out in lane 12. Teal top, black shorts.
Megan Lacey Teague, the only woman on the dumbbell on the south end, Chris.
So first heat of intermediate ladies out here on the TYR Arena.
So Megan Lacey, unlike several athletes we've seen before, she doesn't drop on the 11th rep. She locks out number 12 and goes straight into those lunges. That's a bold move. I like it.
We'll see if it pays off, Cotton.
Well, I tell you what, so far I am very impressed. Nobody else has started the lunges yet. She's going to shake it out over here in lane 9.
Noah, I sure do like pumpkins, Noah.
As do I, sir. Megan Lacey Teague in lane 9. Working on the snatches with the left hand.
Payne has to move it back. So your overall leader here in lane number 9.
Yes, sir. Setting the standard.
You're number 2 in lane number 16.
Let's see what she does here. Oh, she is going to drop it number 11 just to allow some time to shake it out. It's actually a good strategy. This is how you optimize.
The dog likes the action over here.
So Megan Lacey is going to lock out number 12 with her left arm, start lunging back to that rig.
All right, Guzman on the return on her handstand push-up, handstand walk in lane number 20. Payne now getting back to the dumbbell, working on the opposite arm for the snatches.
TYR Wodapalooza, give it up for your heat leader thus far. In lane 9, Megan Lacey Teague.
Mary Lou Sinclair marching her way down in lane number 17. One final lunge and she will get it done. $50 pounds on the dumbbell, Noah.
That's a pretty hefty dumbbell, Chris. Megan Lacey Teague at 9. That is 1 of 4 rope climbs down. As you can see by the judge's hand in lane 9, she has 3 remaining before she can move on and tackle the rest of high-stakes tight ropes.
So we got our leader on your side, our number 2, second place. Sydney Payne out of Phenom Fitness, trying to get it done. Maybe close the gap. What's up, Noah?
I'm looking at Miss Teague trying to get 3 out of 4, and she will do that. So 1 more rope climb for Megan Lacey Teague. Is anybody else on the ropes, Chris, on your end?
Sydney Payne making her way down there. She'll be in the pink top, gray bottom, gray shorts, right here in lane number 16.
Okay.
Miss Sinclair as well in lane number 17, marching her way down.
All right, so Megan Lacey Teague And she will get past the halfway point of this hellacious event, knocking out that 4th rope climb, heading back to the dumbbell.
Got Taylor Swift right next to me in lane number 15. Working on her next set of dumbbell snatches on the opposite arm. Gonna march her way back after she finishes her 12. Work on those 4 rope climbs. Mary Lou Sinclair will start the rope climbs first, just ahead of Payne. She'll be 1 rep in. Stand up, make the tag at the beam. That's 2 reps in for Sinclair on the 4 rope climbs on the north end.
Megan Lacey Teague in 9. Starts lunging for the 2nd time as we just passed the 8-minute mark. I see more ladies on the ropes now. Elian Bonifant in 3. Fernanda Gonzalez in 10.
I got Payne, Sinclair, and Swift all on the ropes as well. Is Charlie Dutari down in lane number 12.
They're moving good, Chris, but I tell you what, I think Megan Lacey Teague is just going to try to set the standard in this heat. But remember, Chris, she's battling against subsequent heats.
Yes, that big word you said.
So don't slow down. Let's move.
A lot of syllables, once again, in that word.
Megan Lacey Teague, she leads this heat. But there is an army of other ladies in the next heat in the same division.
Sinclair and Payne working on their next set of dumbbells. Swift heading out as well, strapping up the belt in lane 15.
Megan Lacey Teague done with the lunges. Back to the wall for some handstand push-ups, 21 total, before she can get inverted on the handstand walk for a 2nd time.
So tight race on the north side, with your leader on the south side with Mr. Noah Dean.
Yes, sir. Megan Lacey Teague looking very strong. She's gonna go several handstand push-ups unbroken here. She just went 9 unbroken handstand push-ups. Pretty impressive considering what she's put those shoulders through already in this event.
Sydney Payne, Mary Lou Sinclair, Taylor Swift, all on the last part of that dumbbell snatch. Then 1 more march down the way. Danielle Hirschman making her way down the line here in lane number 6. And she will step across, enjoying the ladies across from her.
5 more handstand push-ups for Megan Lacey Teague, Chris. Let's go, Fernanda. Let's go. Miss Diaz.
Less than 4 minutes. Payne, Mary Lou Sinclair, though, making her way down the lane.
All right. In lane 9, Megan Lacey Teague knocked out that 2nd set of handstand push-ups. She's going to get on her hands. 60 total feet of handstand walk. Let's go, Natalie. You got Alismar Diaz, judges hand in the air for her in lane 8.
Sinclair looking to knock out 21 handstand push-ups here in lane 17. Time ticking away, though, for these athletes. They're going to have to put a sense of urgency on it now, Noah.
I think you're right. I'm looking at our leader in lane 9, Megan Lacey Teague. I really hope she can finish this one.
She's got plenty of time, She's towards the back end of this chipper pyramid.
Yes, sir. Shake it out, Megan Lacey Teague. Let's go, girl.
Guzman marching away down the lane, as well as the athlete Stefano in lane 14. But it still remains the same. Sinclair, Payne, and Swift on the north side, working on the handstand push-ups. Your number 2, 3, and 4.
Megan Lacey Teague back on her hands, Chris.
Megan Lacey T is your overall leader here.
Yes, she is. She hits 15 feet unbroken. Can she go 20? Oh, no. It's okay. She's trying. Let's go. I want her to get to that jump rope, Chris.
Watch out, Kevin. You're in front of the car. There you go. You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful person.
He really is. He really is.
1 minute, 1 minute. And that'll be all she wrote. Can make it. Miss Lacey T get it done?
I hope so. She's going to try to go just 5 more feet.
Up.
All right, get on that jump rope, Megan Lacey Teague.
Let's go.
Megan Lacey Teague, no hesitation, right on that rope. She wants to finish this one out. Chris, talk to us about what's going on with that clock.
I don't know, man. I'm just showing 30 seconds. Come on, Miami. Get behind your athletes here. We got 20 seconds.
Oh, and no rep. Megan, she's going to finish.
10 seconds.
We'll knock it out. Unofficial 14.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Eggy, 4 minutes.
I tell you what, Megan Lacey Teague put on a show. The only woman in this heat to finish that very demanding event. My heart rate's still up right now. Why my heart rate's still up? Ever since I read that book, Extreme Ownership, dude, I'm like, I think I'm gonna sit there. I even told him, like, you know what? Dude. But I know. But I know what really went on.
Make the shit simple. Stop putting 9 meters in meters. It's either feet or meters.
Yeah, the best of both worlds.
So you got 17 lines on the damn floor. Yeah. Tell them they need to go to. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Like fucking make it one.
And discipline to rise to the occasion every day. That's right. Go slow.
Yeah. Oh, Bella Barkley are here. What's up? How you doing? 2 minutes.
All right, let's talk about who we have out here. In lane 1, Carolyn Will. In 2, Heather Hesselgesser. In 3, Paige Holloway. In 4, Alondro Maguchi. In 5, Maria Miranda. In 6, Veronica Russell.
90 seconds.
In 7, Josiane Roux. In 8, Elise Arnal. In 9, Jordan Devereux. In 10, Jamie Trout. In 11, Sarah Wakeling. In 12, Alyssa Cowlin. In 13, Steph Spitz. In 14, Zoe Rolfe. In 15, Ashley Iannone.
1 minute.
In 16, M. Brockett. In 17, Vicky Baker. In 18, Jordan Thomas. In 19, May Hazan. And in 20, Katie Callas.
Seconds.
That was beautiful. Do that one more time. Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous. Angelic.
You're gorgeous. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go.
We spoke about it earlier, Chris, the continuation of our intermediate women tackling high stakes tight ropes, 15 minutes on the clock. Can they finish? We only had one athlete from the previous heat get it done. Heavy dubs, as you see on the Jumbotron, to kick things off. Handstand walks, handstand push-ups, snatches and lunges and rope climbs, and back down that beautiful ladder. It's a lot of work to do, Chris.
All right, I got athletes upside down on the north side already inverted and running on their hands, Noah.
As do I, Chris. That's going to be the woman in lane 8, Elise Arnal.
I got Alyssa Collin down in lane number 12 at a CrossFit Conquest. Upside down and moving. Peach top, black pants. She'll be on the turnaround. I see you got an athlete on the turnaround. And that might be your overall leader down in lane number 9 or, no, lane 8. I thought it was going to be her. She took a little bit of time, so Alyssa Cowlin going to take the lead all the way from Canada.
I've got 3 athletes now, 4 on the handstand push-ups, Chris.
I got May Hazan down in lane number 19, working on the handstand push-up as well. On my side, on the north side. You got any athletes done with the handstand push-ups?
Not yet, sir.
I did on in lane 12, Noah.
Okay, I do now at lane 5. Maria.
Alyssa Cowlin leading the charge. Closest to the athlete entrance.
I've got Elise in 8 and Maria in 5. Working on those snatches. And here comes Paige Holloway in 3.
Elisa, 9 reps in to the first set of 12 dumbbell snatches.
I've got Maria, looks like 8 reps in, now 9. Ladies and gentlemen, lane 5, Maria working on those lunges.
Right here, no, lane 12. That's your leader, Alyssa Cowlin. She'll just be a few steps to the head of the athlete in lane number 5, Maria Miranda.
Oh, my goodness.
There you go. Make noise for him.
Yeah. Paige Holloway in lane 3.
No stranger to the competition floor here.
100%. Elise Arnal in 8. Got her first set of lunges done there.
Lisa puts it down. One more to go. She's going to do the obligatory one more snatch, then go, walk.
100%. Great strategy.
It is. It's all about strategery when it comes to
sir.
this.
Yes, sir. All right, on my side, Maria in 5 from Team Seoul is leading. How's your athlete in lane 12, Chris?
What about what? Oh, yeah, Alyssa. She's marching her way back, almost to the red line.
Same for Maria, Chris.
She'll be ahead of Maria Miranda just by a little bit.
All right, well, on the south end, Maria is the only lady to get to those rope climbs.
Lisa Collin wasting no time down here on the north end. 1 rep in, already eyeing rep number 2.
Here comes Paige Holloway in 3 on those ropes.
Paige Holloway representing that CrossFit squad down there in lane number 3.
Hey, Chris, how many rope climbs does Alyssa Cowlin have right now?
Collin, 1 more to go on lane number 12.
Same for Maria, ladies and gentlemen, in lane 5. We got a tie.
But it'll be Maria jumping up just ahead of Elisa down here, down in lane number 12.
Oh, my goodness. Team Souls, Maria.
And you know Team Soul rolls deep here at TYR Wodapalooza, Noah.
Right you are, Chris. Maria representing Team Seoul and Colombia.
How many reps in?
8.
So Maria will have the lead across the way over Elisa Collin. But will she maintain that? We shall soon find out.
I'll tell you what, Paige Holloway in lane 3, she's deadly, Chris. She's deadly. She's keeping an eye on our leader, Maria. Maria Miranda from Team Seoul. Cool, calm, collected, and focused in lane 5. Just a couple of more lunges for her with that right hand way up in the air and that hefty rogue dumbbell. And she will drop. That's going to be our leader, if I'm not mistaken, Chris.
Yep, but you got Alyssa Collin down in lane number 12. Paige Holloway marching step for step. Holloway will be just ahead of Collin there in lane number 12.
Maria Miranda, 6 of those 12 reps in. And there's Paige Holloway in 3 pushing that.
At the halfway point.
Oh my goodness. Paige Holloway has just closed the gap, but she's gonna drop, and Maria is gonna knock out a few more reps and get to that lunge. TYR Wodapalooza, her familia over there called the shot. They said that Wepa Maria was going to take care of business, and so far she's doing that. But Paige Holloway in lane number 3 is pushing her. Let's see what transpires. Maria in 5. Back into those handstand push-ups. Here comes Paige Holloway in lane 3. The shoulders by now, Chris, have got to be hurting so bad. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Paige Holloway in 3 may have just snuck ahead of Maria. We're going to see which one of these ladies can be most efficient on those handstand push-ups.
Steph Spitz out of Team Soul down in lane number 13 will be upside down.
Paige Holloway, 14 handstand push-ups done. And Maria, just 5 more to go.
Got 2 athletes inverted on my side.
Maria is just barely. She's barely holding on to that lead, Chris. Can she hold on?
I've had the pleasure to call a lot of her competitions, and Maria Miranda, no stranger to the big stage here.
Maria comes down. Paige Holloway 10 feet behind her. Maria back on her hands in lane 5, putting some distance between her and Paige.
But Paige Holloway looking to try to track her down here, Noah.
Well, she's going to have to get up, or get upside down, should I say, as Maria is eyeing that final 30 feet on her hands.
5 minutes, 5 minutes. Alyssa Cowan now upside down.
TYR Wodapalooza, check out lane 5. Maria really starting to push some distance between her and the remainder of the field. It was Paige Holloway who was on her back earlier.
Alyssa Cowan trying to close that distance here as she looks to go big set across the line. But Maria will get it spinning first.
Yes, she will. We're looking for that judge's hand in the air to let us know when she's winding down those final few reps.
Alyssa Cowan on the rope. Maria Miranda will stop.
Oh my gosh.
Cowan still going down at 12. She'll break.
Maria's going to have to go. What do you see, Chris?
4 minutes on the clock. Maria breaks. Cowan still going now. She'll break.
Crowd, make some noise. Who wants to see one of these ladies cross with a win? As we pass the 11-minute mark, it's Maria, and your athlete, Chris.
CrossFit Conquest very own Alyssa Cowan. Head on a swivel, Noah.
Cowan, Maria, and Cowan. And I got a judge's hand in the air for Maria, Chris. Can she hold on? Let's go, girl. TYR Wodapalooza, Maria Miranda locks it up. Unofficial 11-3-9. Props to La Familia who called it earlier. But the action continues. Keep it up. Keep it up, TYR Wodapalooza.
And Alyssa Cowan will shut it down right there in lane number 12. 3 minutes on the clock.
I'm looking at Paige Holloway. She was pushing the pace earlier. I want her to get across this line.
If I don't want anything at the CrossFit squad, she will finish underneath that time cap.
Check it out. Carolyn will in 1 on that rope as well. She's trying to push Paige. And here comes Veronica Russell in 6.
Had a brain fart. Yeah, Jesus. All right, time ticking down. 10 seconds away from your 2-minute warning, athletes.
Paige Holloway just 1 more double under in lane 3, and she will make her way. Wrapping it up, unofficial 13 flat, Chris.
Where's the CrossFit squad at? I know y'all roll up there. There they are, right there. Your 2-minute warning has gone by. Mayhazan down in lane number 19, trying to get to the rope. White top, dark pants. One minute on the clock. 1 minute.
And here comes
there.
Elisa. No, Chris across the line. Veronica Russell in lane 6, just 2 more dubs. And Veronica, unofficial 14-17 across the line.
She's saying her shoulders hurt.
I believe it. Mine would too.
30 seconds. Come on, May. Come on, hang on.
TYR Wodapalooza, keep that energy going for 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
We need to see some more reps, Chris. You got it, brother.
Hurt. May is on, just 2 more to go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time, and May is on at the buzzard. We'll get it done. Wow. That's what I'm talking about, son.
This is a good show, Chris. I don't know how Maria's squad called the shot, but they did. Real quick shout out to our equipment team and our judges. They're the team out here working so hard to make TYR Wodapalooza happen. Thank you so much. We love you for all that you do.
Two minutes.
Let's talk about our athletes in lane 1. UV Gill. In 2, Daniel Rivera. In 3, Samuel Chapdelaine. In 4, Daniel Ramirez. In 5, Gilbert Cardenas. In 6, Ben Shipley. In 7, Federico Tardea. In 8, Kevin Alexis. In 9, Giuseppe Di Turro.
90 seconds.
There you go. In 10, Hefara Vorin. In 11, Gabriel Torres. In 12, Santiago Alvarez. In 13, Adam Sistek. In 14, Juan Garces. In 15, Jacob Wilson. In 16, Carlos E. Olivares. In 17, Jacob Smith. In 18, Pedro Guimaraes.
1 minute.
In 19, Gabriel Ricciardi. And in 20, Sebastian Dayub.
$30 seconds.
11 different countries represented in this heat, Chris. How
Fell
cool
asleep
is that?
at the wheel. Almost fell asleep at the wheel there.
It's okay, buddy.
Colombia. There you go. 10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Your intermediate men taking on high stakes tied ropes. A lot of pieces to this event, but it's relatively simple in nature. A chipper pyramid, if you will. They're going to start out, as you can see, on that Jumbotron. 45 elites, heavy dubs, 60-foot handstand walk, 21 handstand push-ups. They're then going to dig into a single arm dumbbell snatch times 12 and immediately into 9 meters of lunges with that dumbbell overhead. They're going to switch arms and do the same. Then they're going to tackle some rope climbs and back down the ladder. 15 minutes on the clock, Chris.
Has that been up there the whole time?
Yeah, I've been cheating. I've been using that the whole time.
Holy cow. Already off and running.
Oh my gosh. Kevin Alexis in 9, or in 8, I'm sorry. He didn't even come down. He just did a U-turn on his hands and headed back to the rig. That's athleticism, ladies and gentlemen.
I've seen that before. Seen it.
And sure enough, he's the first one on the south end to start digging into those handstand push-ups.
So race too close to call here. A lot of athletes on the 21 handstand push-ups here. Got anybody over there, Noah?
On the south side, that is going to be lane 9's Giuseppe Di Turro from Italy, making his way to that dumbbell. So Giuseppe in 9, leading for the men on the south side, Chris.
Santiago Alvarez from Venezuela, down in lane number 12, leading the way on the north side.
Let me know when someone starts lunging on your side, Chris.
Oh, man, my man Carlos Oliveras is here, ladies and gentlemen, there in lane number 16. Hey, don't count my man out right here. Lane number 16.
Giuseppe in 9, one more. Dumbbell snatch, and he's going to start lunging.
I've seen Carlos work out before.
Ladies and gentlemen, your leader right here in lane 9, Giuseppe Di Turro from Italy.
Let's see if he can maintain that lead over a stack field. Remember, this is the first heat of intermediate men there, Noah.
You know what? That's a great point, Chris. They're racing against this heat and the next.
Alvarez He's across the line. Does not like his dumbbell. Gabriel Torres from the PR Puerto Rico.
Giuseppe in 9, your leader on the south side. Holding the 2 spot on the south side is your athlete out of lane 5, Gilbert Cardenas.
Adam Sizik from the Czech Republic here in lane number 13. No wasting no time, picking that dumbbell up. He doesn't need to rest.
I got some lunging lunacy going on here in the TYR Arena. A whole bunch of fitness happening, Chris.
Santiago Alvarez finishes up his snatches, and he's on the move. He will be 2 steps behind your leader over there.
Giuseppe. He's looking pretty strong, Chris. I'm not sure if he's going to get caught.
I don't know. Alvarez looking strong over here as he puts the dumbbell down. No hesitation, makes his way to the chop.
This rope might make a difference, Chris.
Hey, 6 rope climbs, 15 feet. That midline looking to be tested.
Yes, sir. Well, Giuseppe in lane 9 is going to get 1 of those 6 done. How many rope climbs you got over there, Chris?
I got, reps?
Yeah.
I got 5 more for my man Alvarez.
I got 4 more for Giuseppe.
Alvarez 4 more now.
So we're tied up, TYR Wodapalooza.
Alvarez wasting no time, hopping up on the rope.
As does Giuseppe. Oh, and I got Mr. Gilbert Cardenas in 5 playing with those rope climbs as well.
Adam Sistik as well in lane number 13.
Here comes Daniel Rivera and 1. Catching up to these fellas on those rope climbs.
Your CrossFit Mastermind athlete, Oliveira's on the way back. He will put down the dumbbell, and he will get to work on his rope climbs here in the middle of the chipper pyramid.
Giuseppe in 9 has 1 more rope climb to go, Chris, and he's going to finish that out. Where are you at?
I got uno mas for my guy. One more. That means one more.
Means right now it looks like Giuseppe out of lane 9 is your leader, but not by much, Chris.
It's basically Italy versus Venezuela.
Okay, game on. Uh-oh. But I've got a new contender.
Where?
Lane 4.
Oh, Daniel Ramirez.
Daniel Ramirez, that's right.
Dun, 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 dun.
We need the Jaws soundtrack happening right now
Dun, dun,
because
dun, dun.
Daniel Ramirez is making a move on the rest of the field. And now is Gilbert Cardenas in 5.
That's a stout man right there.
Yes, sir.
Very stout.
Yep.
It's a thick boy. Thick.
Okay, Chris.
Yes.
When your athlete starts to lunge, let me know, because I am just a few seconds of seeing that over here on the south side.
He's done. He's back to the handstand push-ups. I'm just joking. I'll just... Got to get it in your...
Somebody tell him to pick up that dumbbell.
Hey, pick up the dumbbell. This is a calculated rest, Noah.
Yeah, there you go. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Daniel Ramirez from Colombia.
In second place,
In
you got
second
Alvarez in lane number 12.
Well, Daniel Ramirez in 4 has decided to take the lead among the heat of fellas. And about 1 step behind him
I see you laughing, Larry.
is Giuseppe.
Sorry.
Giuseppe Di Turo resting. And it looks like Daniel Ramirez is starting to do some singles to put some distance between him and the other guys.
So Ramirez across the way, representing Colombia. Now Alvarez starting to move in lane number 12.
Let's see where Giuseppe is at.
Carlos, pick it up. Let's go.
Oh my goodness gracious.
The
Daniel
sun-
Ramirez in 4 has the lead, ladies and gentlemen. No. Oh my gosh, I think Yuvi's trying to mess things up for these fellas. Yuvi comes all the way from Canada.
Go check him out. Less than 6 minutes on the clock. 70 pounds on the dumbbell.
TYR Wodapalooza.
Uh-oh.
Check out Yuvi over here in lane 1 with a sneak attack.
CrossFit Orangeville, where are you at? Right up there.
I'm not gonna lie, that was really impressive.
We've been having sneak attacks all day on this stage.
100%. Yeah, this is the TYR Arena of snipers.
Only here at the TYR Wodapalooza Festival here going down. 5 minutes on the clock. Then their day is done.
Come on, Yuvi. Yuvi's in 1. He was our leader, but he's got some sharks coming at him.
All right, working away. Alvarez on his handstand push-ups. It is Yuvi down in lane number 1. Are you telling yourself to shush, or you do?
Ladies and gentlemen, check out lane 1 right now.
Wow, he didn't even hesitate.
He is playing no games. He's here to win.
He's walking.
That's incredible. Incredible, Yuvi. Hey, but don't stop. Hey, you're wrestling against the next heat as well, brother. Let's go.
4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes.
Yuvi Gill from CrossFit Orangeville, representing Canada nicely here at TYR Wodapalooza. And he's going to grab that rope, the first among all of these men to do so for the second time. Dude, look how smooth this guy is. Yuvi, let's go, brother. Yuvi Gill, CrossFit Orangeville, ready to kill this event.
I see you. I see. Santiago Alvarez upside down now.
Let's see where Yuvi's at. Thank you so much. 12 more dubs for Yuvi. TYR Wodapalooza, let's hear it for Yuvi Gill. His new nickname is the Assassin.
Silent Assassin. He was in the corner.
100%.
Working on his very own.
Now what I'm looking for is another athlete to grab that rope and get to work.
Right here in lane number 12, your closest athlete.
I like it.
Or is it? Or Giuseppe. Oh, Giuseppe's upside down. He looks like he will overtake Alvarez down there in lane number 9.
Giuseppe's got his hands on that rope in lane 9.
90 seconds.
Kevin Alexis upside down. Giuseppe, let's go, brother. Giuseppe.
Minute.
The churro is going to lock it out of lane 9, unofficial 14:08.
Santiago Alvarez trying to get back to his rope. 40 seconds on the clock. Trying to get some blood flowing in the shoulders. Triceps are burning. But he is upside down and over the line with 30 seconds on the clock. Does he have enough time for 45 Walitas heavy dubs?
Kevin Alexis upside down as well in 8. But it's going to be the athlete on lane 5, Gilbert Cardenas, facing Samuel Chapdelaine.
10 seconds. And we're going to count you down. 3, 2, 1, time.
Chapdelaine. Good job, dude. He finished under that time cap just by hair. Look at this equipment team. Thank you, guys. Let me get this to you now. Okay. Swap Larry. Yeah, take that. Okay. Thank you. Here. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Oh, you're saying wait.
Get a 3
You're like,
never miss a second for the wireless.
I don't know now. The way to go, I see you. Four minutes. That's for me. Let's get him, fellas. Let's get him. Get him. Nice beard. Nice mustache. I like that. Hey, Nick Dompierre. I know that guy. It's Nick Dompierre. You better say that name right. Put some respect on it. 2 minutes.
All right, let's talk about our athletes in lane 1. Christian Rosas. In 2, Jeremy Morkenbesser. In 3, Chris Goki. In 4, Zachary Feist. In 5, Nick Dompierre. In 6, Felix DeFore. In 7, Henry Connert. In 8, Donovan Castro Vergara. In 9, Chris Shimley. In 10, Francis Chapdelaine. In 11, Jacob Doyon.
90 seconds.
In 12, Nicholas Moreau. In 13, Samuel Ouellette. In 14, Luca Milano. In 15, Simone Traverso. In 16, Jackson Hinkle. In 17, Daniel Martinez. In 18, Gabriel Diaz. In 19, Preston Granson. And in 20, Daniel Aparicio.
1 minute.
TYR Wodapalooza, are you pumped up? Who are we rooting for here? Who's going to win? Tell me. Talk to me. All right, ma'am. Ma'am, how are you doing? Just checking in on you.
30 seconds. 10 seconds. Final heat at intermediate men going down. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And our athletes taking on high stakes tight ropes presented by Elites. And speaking of Elites, you'll check it out. That's how they're going to start this event with 45 heavy dubs with that rope, followed by 60-foot handstand walk, 21 handstand push-ups. Now this is interesting. Then they go into 12 dumbbell snatch with one arm, 9 lunges with that same dumbbell overhead, switch arms, do it again. They then dig into some rope climbs and the same movements back down the ladder. 15-minute time cap. Only a few fellas have finished under the 15-minute mark. We're going to see how many do it here. Chris, I feel like everybody's just showing off their shoes right now. Hey, look at my shoes.
Any TYR shoes?
Yes, the CXT flows are my favorite. I'm just going to be honest. Wow, look at my muscle man out of lane 7, Henry Connert from the CrossFit squad. He's like, listen, I'm going to take my shirt off and just go strict just for the fun of it. Just to let him know what I'm about. Look at this guy. He's putting on a show. He's putting on a show. We'll see if that continues.
So 14 minutes left in the
Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy's moving fast and he's got a gorgeous mustache. Ladies and gentlemen, lane 7, the CrossFit squad, showing us what it's about here at TYR Wodapalooza. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to see some lunges? I know I do, because that's going to let us know who holds the heat lead. And there he is, the warrior himself out of lane 7, Henry Connart. But he's got some boys chasing him, including Jeremy Morgenbesser from CrossFit Hype.
Got all the action on your side, but don't leave the gentleman out on the north side. Got a man lunging. Gabriel Diaz out of Sweat Factory CrossFit Afterburn, representing Brazil.
Right now, we are tied. Lane 2 and lane 7. Crowd, you will definitely come into play here. Keep that energy going here at TYR Wodapalooza. Crowd, if you say their name, they can hear you. I'm just saying. You got to scream it.
There you go. There you go.
She said, Henry, you got this. I heard it. I know he heard it. Oh, my goodness. Jeremy Morgenbesser in 2. Trying to be Morgenbest than everybody else. Let's see if he does.
Got Simon right in front of me working on his dumbbell snatches, lane number 15. Got the big man in lane number 16 lunging his way, Jackson Hinkle.
TYR Wodapalooza, lane number 2. Unless I'm mistaken, that is your heat leader at the moment.
Oh, that's the CrossFit Hype.
Oh, CrossFit Hype. Hashtag where's
Hype,
Jordan?
Make some noise for your athlete down there in lane number 2. He is flying.
Oh, my gosh. Jeremy looking strong. He's got that secret hype sauce.
It's creatine and BCAAs.
I don't know, because Felix DeFore also climbing up that rope.
Hey, don't leave out Christian Rojas in lane number 1.
Yeah, bro. We got some rope wranglers over here on the south end of the TYR Arena. I got 5, now 6 athletes on the ropes, Chris.
You got all the athletes on the ropes. Got one on my side heading to the ropes in lane 15. Simon Traverso.
Holy goodness gracious. I got 7 athletes working on the ropes, Chris. It's a closer one. Okay, crowd, listen, you know what to do. You can play a part in this event. The more you share your energy, the better they do.
Gabriel Diaz climbing up the rope in lane number 18.
Jeremy Morkenbesser from CrossFit Hype in lane 2. Cool, calm, and collected. He rocks out some of those snatches with that hefty Rogue dumbbell.
Rojas, one final rope climb in the middle of the chipper pyramid in lane number 1. Yeah, I can see everything with my sunglasses on.
Felix DeFore out of 6, chasing Jeremy Morkenbesser in 2.
Yeah.
Chris, I've got a pretty vicious fight happening over here. What do you see in the north end of the TYR Arena?
See a lot of studs down there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lots of studs.
Nick Dompierre stepping to his dumbbell, my man.
Jeremy Morkenbesser. Those lunges unanswered so far, but here comes, oh my gosh, Felix is like running. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
I got 3 gentlemen stepping to the dumbbell.
Felix took care of business on those lunges.
Don't forget, you got time.
Athletes, you have under 8 minutes to go.
So going to that 15-minute mark, we got that time. Don't worry about it, athletes. Keep on moving.
Don't worry about it. I got the time. You just worry about cheering for these athletes. I'll let you know where the clock is. And here Jeremy goes again in 2, Chris. So TYR Wodapalooza, eyes on lane 2. This is your commander so far.
Look into his eyes.
No.
He's the commander now.
No, I know. I would be scared. That is going to be Jeremy Morkenbesser from CrossFit Hype. But I tell you what, man, I am just really impressed with Felix DeFore's lunging ability. He has closed the gap now as we have 7 minutes remaining.
Hey, don't leave out Jackson Hinkle from Black Goat Fitness in lane number 16.
Well, Jeremy in 2 is rocking out those handstand push-ups. Felix approaching that wall. He's not inverted just yet.
My man Noah keeping an eye on the time.
I sure am, Chris.
And
they've
the
got
action.
6.5 to go. And there goes Felix in 6. Started to knock out some kipping handstand push-ups. Oh, here come the athletes in 9 and 10. That's going to be Donovan Castro Vergara. No, Chris Shimley and Francis Chapdelaine in 10. And athletes, you have exactly 6 minutes remaining.
So exactly 6 minutes remaining. Remember, if you got an athlete putting his hands on his hips, better yell at them from the stands. They need to be moving. Final event of the day for these athletes.
Right, you are, Chris, and here's the story. Here's what we're looking for. We're looking for the first athlete to finish that second set of handstand push-ups and move on to the handstand walk. Right now, it looks like My man Felix just stole the lead, but not technically until he starts knocking on the door with those handstand walks. And sure enough, there he goes. Oh, no. A little spiel. That's going to open the door for Jeremy Morgenbesser in 2.
Rojas in 1.
Jeremy on his hands.
It's height versus IMT CrossFit.
Oh, man. When the shoulders are shot, it's hard to stay on those hands on the handstand walks. Gentlemen, you have 5 minutes to go. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Lanes 2 and 6 are so close. And here comes Chris Shimley in 9. Oh, my gosh. Now we got Henry trying to throw a monkey wrench into the game plan of these fellas.
Whoa, got a lead change right there in front of you, Noah.
Dude, I got all kinds of stuff happening over here. Athletes, you have 4.5 minutes to go.
Morgenbesser across the line. Rojas across the line.
Tell him to get upside down.
Jeremy